Cross Reverie. If you're not playing it, you've heard of it. If not, how? It's the most played MMORPG in the world. It's a fantasy game full of demons and elves and stuff, but only one true demon lord. His name? Diablo. Diablo's not an official boss. He's a legendary player who reigns at the highest level, equipped with sick-ass gear and skills. He's ridiculously strong. There's just one thing that gets him serious. The rarity of his opponent's gear? Major awards they've earned? Nope. The only thing that makes him Diablo out is this. Those two look like they're a couple. Kill them. You think this is some kind of dating sim? Bringing love into this place is like begging for punishment. By me, the Demon Lord Diablo! This isn't just a game, it's an MMO! Get it together, noobs! And that's me, Takuma Sakamoto, major gamer and shut-in. This was the night the unimaginable happened. I mean, I always imagined it, but I never thought one day I'd be summoned to another world as an actual demon lord. Am I slave cosplaying? Why do I look like Diablo? Those aren't my hands. Wait, I was playing games in my room, and then...
With that, the enslavement ritual is complete. Yay, I did it! I summoned a monster! First of all, no you didn't. So deductive reasoning concludes that it was me. You can't have a
that girl with the furry ears. Is she a Pantherian?
I did the enslavement
And the other one
too, right before
looks
you
like
did.
an elf.
Besides, I kissed him.
Kissed who? Kissed me? Oh, so it wasn't a dream. And I just stood there like an idiot. Wait, no, this can't be real. This doesn't look anything like my neighborhood.
Made the ritual thing work. I'm also the one who suggested we come to Starfall Tower.
Starfall Tower? Starfall Tower. A summoning point used as a ritual site where players call upon and enslave new and rare summons. Does that mean I'm a rare summon? Am I in Cross Reverie right now because these weird-eared hotties summoned me? So that must mean it's okay for me to talk to them. No, wait, I take that back.
I'm the one who summoned him.
I'm...
No, you
Hi. What am I doing? I don't know how to talk to girls. I've only just flown solo my whole life. It's been so long since I've talked to someone. Wait, have I ever spoken to anyone? No, wait, I've talked before. I've held full in-game conversations with the girls who've challenged me. You must cease your trivial arguing. Huh? Is that the way you behave before Diablo?
Did he just talk? He totally did.
They're looking at me. All right, talk about it. Come on. Do the Demon Lord thing like you did for your opponents, and you got this. I think. I hereby command both of you to shake hands and make up with smiles.
I'm not gonna smile at this fat elf. Why not? What's going on here? Are supposed to show up on the summons, not us. I don't get it. I included the slave color part in the ritual.
You used an enslavement ritual on me?
Duh.
That's right. It's because of my Demon Lord's ring. It's one of the most powerful accessories in Cross Reverie. It reflects all magic. It was an event reward. I think those collars mean that its power is still active here. Your power has no effect on me. I possess the ability to reflect all magic. You cast the enslavement ritual on yourselves instead.
Oh, great. Shut up! There is no way I'm going to let some dumb summon tell me what to do. Yeah, but we don't have a choice until we find a way to dispel it. We'll find help in the city. This way.
I mean, I don't want them to leave me here.
Oh my god, rude! We haven't even told you our names yet! This should be obvious, but it's not the time to make friends. How's he supposed to know what to call us? My name is Shera L. Greenwood. I would love to become an adventurer someday because reasons. It's nice to meet you. I'm Rem Galoo. Thanks for joining me today. I'm still proving my strength as an adventurer. So please lend me your power for our journey, blah blah blah. This Diablo must be worth 100 men! I bet nobody else has ever had a talking summon before!
Silence, you fools. How dare you refer to me as a summon?
Okay, then what are you?
An antisocial gamer with zero game, ironically. I am Diablo. I am the demon lord feared by all.
No way! My very first summon was a demon lord! Am I amazing or what? Or what? I summoned him! No, you didn't! Yes, I did! No, I did!
Stop wasting my time with your quarreling! Are we going to the city or not?
City! Yay! Now that I have you, I can finally register as a summoner with the Adventurers Guild!
This is crazy. I thought I knew everything about this game, but I'm so lost. There's one thing I've learned. Girls are awesome!
So we'll see you later tonight?
For sure.
Okay, we're here. This is the end.
Good afternoon! Welcome to the Peace of Mind Inn. My name is May.
You okay? We're all staying here. They kinda need your info.
Just a minute, I get crowd sick.
So, he's busy. But you can just put me and him in the same room.
Hold it! How dare you? What makes you think you deserve to share the room with such a legend?
It's not that! I just don't have any money for an extra one! She's obviously quite cheap. Anyway, Diablo's gonna be staying with me. What? How is that even fair? Because for the 9th time, I summoned him.
What?
He has to
is
stay with
happening?
his master.
You could always tear each other apart outside and come back.
I did! You did not! I'll throw you out. I would almost rather be thrown out than to have to share a room with you. How did this happen?
2 girls, plus 1 bed, plus 1 me. That can only mean... an all-night demon watch party! There's no way I'd make Messy and pass out!
It's open.
Pardon me. Hello, Rem, and all. I believe this is the first time we've actually met. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Celestine Baudelaire.
Celestine? It sounds familiar.
Really? You mean like the head of the Mages Association? So should I call you boss or...
You can just call me Celeste.
That's it! I knew I'd heard that name before. The head of a Mages Association is an extremely important character who maintains the barrier protecting the town. At least that's how it is in the game. It kinda doesn't make sense that she'd show up at a random inn. Why is she here?
I'm here because I had some business to settle with Rem. However, I have a feeling there's a fascinating story here.
I love food, food loves me. Stuffing my face makes me so happy.
You used reflection on the enslavement ritual. That's a pretty bold move, don't you think? So, what's your plan? It feels very unbalanced to me. Can you release them?
I cannot. I didn't even want to enslave them, it just happened. Believe me, if I knew how to undo it, I would.
Very well. Then we will have to build a solution from scratch.
Thanks for helping.
You haven't said what was the original reason you came here. Answer me. I'll allow it.
Watch your mouth! How dare you speak to Lady Baudelaire in such a patronizing tone? I advise you to show some respect.
What the hell is his problem? I just asked her a question. Not like I can help how I say it. Stuff just flies whenever I open my mouth.
It's okay.
You fool! How'd you like to threaten me again, plebeian?
Honestly, it was a little much.
Interacting in real life is exhausting.
So, I don't want to go to the Mages Association. And the whole bodyguard thing creeps me out.
Hey, Rem, look at my face. This is the face of someone desperately trying to help you. And you're spitting in it. You're very important to the future of our world.
I get it, and I appreciate the consideration. It's just, I truly believe I can protect myself.
Right. I suppose there's nothing more to say then. Although I'm sure you'll still need help getting released from your collars.
Yes, thank you.
Good night.
To receive a visit from someone so powerful must mean you're keeping an extraordinary secret about your talent.
Not necessarily.
Oh? My gamer's intuition is tingling. Whatever she's hiding has got to be a key element to the main game storyline. That's the only reason a powerful mage character would contact her. Important NPCs always say they can't talk, but if you persist, you'll find important information. I have to uncover her secret to move on in the game! Let's go. Time for a chat.
Why? Where are you going?
This one is keeping a secret. I'm going to uncover it.
Okay, fine. I'll be here stuffing my face.
Don't torture me, stupid elf! Save me!
Do not be afraid. I won't do anything that could kill you. That is, so long as you tell me your secret.
I don't want to share it.
You asked to use my power, and yet you deny me the one request that I've made of you?
I can't. If I tell you, you'll leave me like everyone else.
Do you think a demon lord cares about your abandonment issues? If you won't tell me, then I'll torture you.
Does that mean you're going to do shameful things to me?
I didn't even know that was an option. I was so focused on speeding through the story, I forgot there might be side plots. Okay, I pushed her down with force, because it felt right. But now what? I'd feel like a criminal if I touched her. Maybe right there would be okay? Yeah, that's easier than playing handsy Uncle Tickles.
Fine, I get it. Can you please stop now?
Tell me what you're hiding.
I can't do that!
Then get comfortable. You're so fluffy.
No! Stop!
Okay, how about here then?
Behind the ears is cheating!
You ready to talk?
I'm talking now!
You know what I mean. That's fine. It's like those cute little stray cats in the neighborhood. You blow in their faces and they swat and twitch. It's adorable. Oh, crap. I was thinking about cats and I forgot where I was. What do I do if she gives me the look? I wouldn't know where to start. I'm just an idiot with girls. I'm an idiot.
If I tell you, will you still like me? No matter what I say? Even if it's worse than you're thinking, you'll stay and you won't run away.
What? Yes, just tell me. I mean, yes, Rem, no matter what you confess. I, Diablo the Demon Lord, will accept it as part of you. But first...
What's happening? I can't take anymore!
Someone screaming? Or just an angry squirrel? Wait, your friend? Maybe you want to go check on her?
You're with her? She sounds wasted.
I'll go see what's up. But first,
Can I please have another bowl of whatever this is?
Seriously? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
it's not that. I'm happy. You said that you'd still like me, no matter what my secret is.
That's true.
No one has ever said that to me. My secret is... I have the soul of the Demon Lord Krebskull lurking inside of me.
Wait, what? Krebskull? She has the most powerful boss in all of Cross Reverie inside of her. Okay, didn't expect that. I basically just ear-tickled the Supreme Demon Lord.
I know it's a lot to process. My ultimate goal is to find a way to defeat her while she's in me. It's the only way I'll be able to get rid of her.
Yeah, makes sense. But it's likely more complicated than that. According to what Celeste was saying, I wouldn't assume there's any other way to rid yourself of that fearsome demon lord other than death. And I do mean your death. I'm not trying to make things worse for you, but I hope you understand the situation you're in. If the public knew, they'd bring every weapon they had against you in order to destroy it. Of course, since everyone acts normally around you, Celeste must be the only person who knows your secret, besides me. Is that right?
Yeah, it is. Whenever I die, the Demon Lord's soul will be released. That's just how it is. Celeste knows all about it.
I just thought of something. Did your mother also house the soul of Krebskull? So it's hereditary. Man, that's cruel. Poor girl never had a chance. If I was in front of my computer, I'd be railing the developers about this plot twist. Well, I'll still crush Krebskull for you. We just have to find another way. So, it looks like we will be spending a lot of our time researching how to extract her first. What? I was just trying to help.
Yeah, I know. I just can't believe you're not going to leave me.
Maybe I should research emotions first. Listen, to walk away from you over something you can't control would be weak. Demon lords are not weak. I've always been a loner, both in real life and in game life. I'm fine playing it solo. It's basically all I know. Just because I'm forced to interact doesn't mean I'm not still socially awkward, and will probably prove myself useless in most situations. But with her, it was different.
How's it going, Demon Face? I remember you from earlier.
Yes, you were with Celeste.
There are laws I just made up about demons being out at night. Demi-humans can't be trusted, am I right?
Demi-humans are savages.
Oh no, are you scared now?
I believe you know the consequences of challenging me. I don't waste time on plebeians.
Quit calling me that! I am not a plebe, I am Gallic. I won't overlook your rude attitude!
Might I point out that you're preaching respect while throwing liquor bottles at someone?
I'm close to the head of the Mages Association in rank, but you're not! You're just a trash demon and no one even wants you here! From the moment I saw you, I didn't like you or your stupid face. Little baby demon needs an attitude adjustment. Start begging for your life now to save us both some time. Meet my most powerful summon. There won't be ashes of you left. Come forth, Salamander!
No way! You brought that thing into the city?
Yeah, so what? That thing is a level 30 salamander. If you apologize, demon, I'll let you go with maybe a burn. Not saying those attacks won't be powerful enough to kill you anyway, though.
Oh, crap. You've got to be kidding. That beast is a level 30? But that's like nothing.
What have you done, you fool? Shut up! I gave him the punishment he deserves!
So that's it. Oh, right, you did say it was a level 30.
What? Roast his ass, salamander! Kill him! Kill him! Burn that hard bastard to a smoking crisp!
I've got a surprise for you, Gallic. You're battling a level 150.
150? But how? That's not even possible. No one is 150? That doesn't even exist! Kill him now! Massive explosion!
Never expect mercy from a demon lord.
why? It's ridiculous. This did not happen.
And that was me holding back. I guess I really do have Diablo's strength. So the power I accumulated by immersing myself in the game is actually at my fingertips now.
This must be a drunk hallucination. He's just a stupid-faced trash demon. It doesn't make sense. What the hell are you?
My name is Diablo.
Once you finish registering as an adventurer, you'll be able to take on quests. I look forward to working with you, Mr. Diablo.
Remove that collar from Shera's neck.
Diablo!
And I'm still here, I guess. That means it wasn't a dream. So am I stuck in the cross reverie itself? Or is this a world that just coincidentally looks exact... Nah, you know what? Never mind. Gotta stay focused today and figure this out. Hold on. Was I sleeping on a bed of gelatin? It's a boob! Okay, breathe it out. Stay calm, stay cool, stay lordly. Gently remove hand. It won't come off! Stop it! I said stop it! How dare you betray me after so many nights alone, left hand? I'm the Demon Lord and I control you! My right hand's still sane, isn't it? No, it's not! Oh, what a difference. This is a perfect little bud just begging to blossom. And this one's an overfilled balloon full of pudding that's on the verge of bursting. So resilient. These things are amazing. But this is not a good look. If anyone were to walk in right now, it'd be sudden social death.
Everything okay?
Ah!
No, those are mine! You're not allowed to touch them! I mean, at least not right now. Maybe if you would choose me as your master, then... Seriously, just pick me! It'll be great!
If I choose her, I get an all-you-can-squeeze guarantee!
Why are Mewtwo so loud this early in the morning?
No, I got this. I got it. Don't be an idiot. I just gotta own it with dignity. Rem, sit up straight. They're very small, but perky.
Sorry for dragging you all out here again. Especially after you just completed your last quest. Blame it on Diablo's popularity!
So someone's requesting him specifically?
It's not another trap, is it?
You're funny. No, it's not. This one really is from the Mages Association. From Celestine Baudelaire herself. As in, she handed it to me personally.
Oh, good.
The reward is nuts considering how easy it is.
I hope it's enough to make up for her pet Galax antics.
I mean, yeah, that's probably part of it.
You guys have fun without me.
Excuse?
I don't want to risk owing Celeste any favors. Count me in for any other normal missions. But a reward that high probably means she's expecting something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why are we questioning an easy reward? Have you guys forgotten we're kind of broke right now?
You could go without Rem. Honestly, it's so simple that 3 people's a little dramatic.
Sure, I'm down. What do you think?
I guess with my half of the reward, I'd finally be able to give Rem cash for the room at the inn. You're excused from the quest, but do not leave this city for any reason.
Thank you, I won't. All right, so it's you and Shera on the easiest mission ever, and Rem's night off. Don't let me down.
Go to the bridge of Ulug and deliver refreshments. No way!
She must really want to make amends.
How does she not know I'd never accept a reward for that crap? It's insultingly easy. Has she ever even met me? Ugh.
I don't know. It seems like she's trying to be nice. Oh well.
Oh, hello, demon. It's you, right? The demi-human on everyone's minds, the beast of the hour? It must be. And the rumors are true, you're vile.
No, wait!
Rumors? About me?
When they told me about an unfamiliar horned demon wandering the town with 2 collared ladies in tow, I laughed. But hold and below, here you are.
This douche really just said hold and below? Horns? I'm surprised he doesn't recognize the distorted crown. He seriously believes they're real. Rem, who is this man?
That's Emil. He's supposedly the strongest warrior in the Adventurers Guild.
That is correct. Otherwise known as Emile Bichel Berger. You are standing in the presence of a beautiful level 50 superhuman warrior. You are welcome. I hope you're ready to get slayed by me. I can't wait.
It's just like in the game! Finally! Can't have a Demon Lord fantasy without a challenger! I don't remember giving you permission to announce yourself, did I?
Diablo!
And what about you? Who said you could degrade these beautiful women? You listen here, demon.
I love women.
And I am a man who will fight for their honor! A defender of all women, did I stutter? And I will not leave your face until you set them both free!
Talk about this!
You're wrong, Emil!
Fear not, ye distressed damsels! A gentleman is here to rescue you!
What a weirdo. But it's my first opportunity to actually take on a challenger. Now, I'm guessing he'll fight the same way the others did in the game. He said he's level 50, so he's probably earned some special techniques. Oh man. Sword Smite, really? That's the move that allows you to reach your enemy in less than a second and slash them! Standard opening stance for these types. Awesome. I'm actually excited about this. First time in a while. Bad strategy, douche. Why would you use such a recognizable move in a PvP? You're obviously using it because of the fast motion. Then once you reach me, you'll cancel the slash and just chain it to your next attack. You think you're so smart.
Is Diablo having a stroke or something?
Or something.
Demon! I command you release them!
Never. What the hell? Why didn't you cancel the slash?
That's what you expected? Guess you don't know how to stop it then.
Please. I'm just surprised you delivered something so pathetic.
How'd you like an Alps fall?
Alps Fall? That's a powerful technique, but it takes a long time to activate. Why is he using it at such a close range?
I feel the power building within. The moment I unleash this blow is the moment you'll never see those two.
What is this, amateur hour? I know the levels in this world are lower than I was used to, but don't they at least get some skilled players, I don't know, every now and then? And fighting this guy is like punching a baby, but meaner.
I'm still here!
Well, at least you're having fun.
I will never fall before an enemy, and I am very strong! Watch this!
Yeah, cute, but next time, no mercy.
This is about a woman's right to freedom! I don't need your mercy!
Oh, this is getting old. Let's go!
Stop!
But I'm fighting for your honor!
You're not helping and it's kind of annoying.
You mustn't give up hope, Rem. I'll be the hero
No,
you're—
I'm serious.
Eh?
This is all just a big oopsie.
Here's the deal. No one put collars on anyone. I screwed up a ritual. We're not enslaved, we're just magically impaired.
Diablo's a friend of ours and has actually been trying to help us get them removed.
What I'm trying to say without crushing your soul is, Emil, don't be a hero, okay?
And today is my lucky day! A day without women enslaved is a day for all heroes to celebrate!
Is this guy medicated?
I am sorry about that, Demon. What was your name again?
It's Diablo.
I knew that. I'm Emile Bichel Berger, defender of all women and devastatingly handsome. If you are ever in need of my strength and devilish smile, I'll be only a whistle away. Though I doubt you'll need any assistance in those departments.
Thank you.
Until we meet again, Toodles!
Toodles?
That's over. I'm sorry you had to endure it, but believe me, we suffered with you.
Don't be silly, Rem. He was barely entertaining.
It's sad because I know he means well, but he comes across more like a strong idiot.
He's a moron with a hero complex.
She said it, not me!
I got bottles of wine, lots of wine, off to the bridge of Ooh.
The Bridge of Ulug, huh? In the game, it was built as a fortress to protect Faltra from the monsters in the man-eating woods.
I cannot get over this weather. How is it okay that we're only out here to make a delivery?
Just lucky, I guess.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's go swimming. Come on, don't be a pooper pants.
And how the hell am I supposed to do that? She'd be all wet, giggly, and bouncing. I just end up making a water mess as her drowning. Silence, you fool! We are in the middle of a quest and you want to dive off a cliff?
Because I'm bored, Diablo. Come on. Let's take a break and do something fun.
Well, it would be fun if we triggered an invasion.
What's that?
What part about that is hard? When higher level monsters appear during a lower level quest.
Huh? Why would you want to do that? I'm not strong enough to fight big old monsters like you are.
Get off of me, you fool! You can't become stronger if you're afraid of everything!
I'm not gonna stay afraid forever, of course. I want to be as strong as you and Rem someday. I want to be an independent woman of whatever century this is.
That's nice. Goals are good to have.
Yep, and it's gonna happen. I know you've already done so much, but I'll need your help until I'm better. So don't think you're done with me yet. I want to keep growing and growing and growing!
As long as those things don't grow with her, I swear she's trying to kill me! I think they went that way. Look!
Oh, that man! Is he a fallen?
Who's the guy with the horns? And just who might all of you be, huh?
Shut your mouth! You don't belong here!
I can tell by your horns that you're a fallen.
Get off my horns already!
Hold on, everyone. This man's not a fallen. He's a demon.
You sure?
I bet he's that horn demon that everyone around town keeps talking about, you know? The one who's got the 2 collared slave girls?
Saved by the gossip train.
We've come here on a quest to bring you guys some refreshments. You like wine, right?
You know, it's quite embarrassing for you to mistake me for a fallen, but we can discuss that later. Has something happened here?
Actually, there's a reason why we're confused about your arrival. Our patrols informed us that an army of over 100 fallen is heading this way.
That's a lot!
Yes, it is.
I know, it's hard to believe.
The Fallen were treated as boss monsters in every scenario of Cross Reverie. But I've never heard of an event where they attacked in mass. That's weird. Maybe it's a large-scale invasion event that was never possible in the game.
Hey, how's it looking over there?
Hurry! Get into position!
Move your ass!
So what happens now? Do you know?
Of course I do. But how do I tell her this whole place will be wiped out? The people in this world have lower levels and weaker skills than the player characters in the game, so they'll be massacred before they can even attempt to fight.
What do we do?
Not sure we need to do anything. Even if they were to break through the bridge of Ulug, the Fallen shouldn't be able to enter Faltra at all, not with Celestis barrier. No need to waste our time planning for it.
I've heard rumors about the Fallen, that they've been active at different times lately, and they're hoping to revive the Demon Lord Krebscomb.
If she's right, then are they targeting Rem? Maybe they found out she houses the Demon Lord. We should probably go back to the city. Even with my power, taking on 100 Fallen at once would be tough to handle.
Here. It's our letter of gratitude. It will serve as proof that we received the wine.
We're in the middle of an emergency, and you're thinking about wine?
I guess it might seem like I'm not taking this seriously, but it's just that if today ends up being my last day alive, I want to do all I can to live it out properly.
Does this mean your group isn't retreating?
If we were to retreat, then the safety of people working in the fields and our slower travelers would be at risk of being attacked. It's our job to buy enough time for everyone here to flee into the city.
That's really sad.
Sorry, kid, but that solution is a waste of your time.
Huh?
A huge waste. Because I refuse to let today be your last day.
Rem, is that you? Hey, good news! You have a visitor!
How's that good?
That was it. The final traveler has passed through. We'll be lowering the gates now in order to buy as much possible time for all of them to reach the city. Then we just wait.
Then lower them quickly, Boris.
Please reconsider. It's a reckless move to try and face them alone. Are you listening?
The Fallen are coming! Get back, both of you. It'll be harder for me to use magic with you here.
What?
Just do what he says, Boris. Don't worry. Diablo is the strongest guy ever! Diablo?
What is it?
Be careful, okay?
She told me to be careful. That's the first time anyone has shown that kind of consideration for me. I'm a little freaked out about 100 Fallen. But right now, I can take on even the strongest monster. How dare you! Who gave you permission to advance your army here? If you didn't know I was guarding this land, then you should be ashamed of your ignorance.
You are a tiny weakling. I'll kill you and eat you. I'll kill you.
Does that look like fun to you guys? I guess so. Then I'll destroy every one of you freaks!
I wanted you to know I discharged Gallic. Placing you all in danger in the name of the Association was more than enough reason to. I also heard about the dramatic choice to bring a summon into the middle of town. Pathetic. He needs to learn how to take responsibility. I'm very sorry he's caused all of you so much trouble.
It's fine.
He did say something of interest before leaving. Gallic, that is.
What?
Well, apparently our Diablo told him he was a demon lord.
Because he is. He's just from another world.
Is he now?
Why do you say it like that?
I know your strength lies in being a summoner, Rem, so I'm not judging you. But I've never heard of a demon lord existing in any other world. Even if it did, there's no way it could be summoned here. Which means... it's possible Diablo is actually a fallen. One who is drawn to the soul you possess.
That's not true! He could have killed me if that's what he wanted to do. He had plenty of chances. But instead he...
Well, I'll still crush Krebsholm for you. We just have to find another way. So, It looks like we will be spending a lot of our time researching how to extract her first. What? I was just trying to help.
Yeah, I know. I just can't believe you're not going to leave me.
Maybe I should research emotions first. Listen, to walk away from you over something you can't control would be weak. Demon lords are not weak.
But instead, what?
Forget it.
Oh, hello, sir. I'm sorry, but we're all booked up.
What are you doing here, Gallic?
You've made a huge mistake, Celeste, and I'm here to let you correct it. Don't you think kicking me out of the Mages Association entirely is a little extreme?
I really don't, but I appreciate your concern.
I did the right thing, okay? And now, everyone's running their mouths about how I was fired, but they're stupid. I had no choice. I had to keep hurting them until they started telling me the truth.
And how did you do that? Are there other members that are wounded now?
This is about me! I'm wounded!
Let's all take a deep breath and calm down, all right?
You're all out of your minds? I gave my life to this association, and what do I get? Abandoned! You don't understand me? No one does! I should have listened to that man when I had the chance!
Who do you mean?
Drop the knife, Gallic!
Come on, you're just embarrassing yourself now.
I could give a troll's ass what anyone thinks of me!
There's something wrong about that dagger. I don't know what it is, but my stomach is turning looking at it.
Since no one here believes in me, I'll have to fix this world on my own!
Stop him, Shadow Snake!
What happened?
Gallic!
Is that...
Stay away from him! Can't be. Is this real? It looks like one of the fallen.
I thought that damn human was never gonna shut up! Rejoice, for you are now in the presence of the great Brigor! And now, I hope you are all ready to die today.
No way.
Very much way.
Looks to be about 30 left. I can't keep using spells with such a high MP cost. I'll end up wearing myself out. That must be their commander. I'm surprised to see you dismounted your beast.
He wouldn't move. I had to. This is a first, actually. He's usually quite obedient. But once he saw you, he refused to continue.
Good. Sounds like he knows what's best for him, unlike his master. You should give him a little more credit for trying to save you. He knows you won't survive challenging me.
We will see about that. I'm Edelgard, the strongest Lancer of the Fallen. I'm not intimidated by a sorcerer. I won't lose.
If I defeat their commander, there's a good chance the rest of them will back down. One way to find out. Very well, then. Let's see how strong the strongest Fallen really is.
Yes fight? Or no fight? Yes fight!
It's over, human!
If I defeat you, then that means the Fallen win.
Do you understand anything I've said? There is no other demon lord. It's just me, Diablo!
Hurry up! Move it! The Fallen are coming!
We'll be alright. Celeste's barrier will protect us in the city. There's no way the Fallen can get past it.
You must be Celestine Baudelaire. How would you like to be the first to die? Wish I could thank your stupid human. It's because of him that your barrier was so easy to bypass. What good is all your power if you can't even detect a camouflaged Fallen?
Figures. Leave it to Gallic to lead a Fallen to our territory.
It must have been some kind of trick! He wouldn't! Rem, we need you. Please take care of Celeste for us.
You'll never escape!
Everyone evacuate! There's a Fallen in the city!
You're hurting my arm!
Come on! Just hang in there!
It's the wrong way!
Are you two having a good time? I am.
Asula! Come back!
Aw, what a cute little summon.
Oh, come on!
I changed my mind. You die first.
I'll save you, Rem!
And just who the hell are you?
As if you don't know. My name is Emile Bichel Berger, hero and ally of all women.
Was there no one else?
Well now, it seems we have a Fallen in the city. You, sir, will pay dearly. No one targets women on my watch.
Huh?
I won't let you harm the protector of our city! We'll fight to defend Celeste, no matter the cost! Get away from them! You can't escape!
We're not afraid of you!
Well, aren't you simpletons brave? I appreciate you keeping me entertained. I love a good laugh before a kill! Keep trying, but I crap bigger than you, Goldie!
I'm a fighter and a protector! When a woman is in danger, I am invincible!
I love killing humans who won't shut up!
He's okay?
All right. What's your secret?
It's called magic, human. And you happen to be battling the greatest sorcerer that ever existed in the man-eating woods!
What?
Worthless human. Seeing your kind conjure their best attacks, then plunge into despair is my favorite. I can't get over the face they make when they realize they will not survive.
Swords, fight!
Whoopsie, forgot to mention something. I'm also a ridiculously strong warrior. Time for Dark Bullet.
Emile, no!
Can you stand up?
We get it, Emile. Thanks for your support. But you're not going to win this one.
Fear not, fragile maiden. I am a man who is fighting for your honor. I will never turn my back on an enemy. Not while I still have breath. And you know why? Because I am Emile Bichel Berger, defender of all women in smoking hot.
Not for long, human.
Oh yeah, she's strong. I'd say about a level 80. Not bad. It's foolish to believe you can defeat me with so little strength. Do you wish to continue?
Yeah, I do. But I'll use this.
Whoa! Do you see that?
Whoa, she's using sacrificial charge! That's a powerful skill that consumes the user's own hit points. When she sees me survive this, maybe her will to fight will finally be broken. Interesting choice. I approve. I'll take it head on. Go ahead and do your best to damage me.
Don't worry. I will. Come forth, sacrificial.
Did she break him?
That was all right.
No way. What happened? I know I hit him. Perfectly.
So awesome!
Boris, bad news! Okay, that one kinda hurt. So this is how damage feels. First time I've taken any here. Are you still questioning the difference in our abilities? You've used your most powerful blow, and yet here I stand before you, completely undamaged. Alright, any day now. Spoiler, you're not going to win. There's no point in continuing, it's a waste of time. Call off your damn army.
Diablo! I just received word from the city. Celestine is being attacked by one of the Fallen right now!
They also said she's with a Pantherian woman! It has to be Rem!
Must be Gregor. For such an idiot. I have to say, he does good work.
They snuck a secret soldier in before we ever got here. I bet they're planning to kill Celeste in order to break the barrier. Then they'll push through here and storm the city with these guys.
So yeah, if we kill you, you know what comes next? It means the Fallen win.
I can't be out here long if Rem is in the middle of this. I don't have a choice but to end this quickly. I'm going to use Grand Magic. If you don't wish to die, I suggest you duck behind those stone walls. I have no pity for the Fallen, but I will offer you mercy. Withdraw now and I'll agree to spare you your life.
This is not my concern. I seek only to revive the Demon Lord. Oh, and to exterminate all of humanity. But mostly reviving the Demon Lord. Got it? Till then, I'll fight until I win.
Ha! You think you work for the Demon Lord?
Not that that's any of your business, but yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about. I am the one true Demon Lord. No other Demon Lord comes before Diablo!
The true Demon Lord.
Come forth, White Nova!
He could have just said so. It must be true. He's Diablo, the Demon Lord?
Wait, what? She's still alive after taking that?
Come on, Diablo, we have to hurry!
We don't have time to walk there. I'm gonna try return magic. Please let this work the same way it does in the game. Return!
They vanished?
Is little Goldie about to cry?
Shut up!
I'm gonna make you cry. For the sake of my comrades and damsels in distress, I'll continue to fight.
You're taking this way too far. There's no point in you risking your life.
If you continue to live, then I'll know my purpose was served.
How is it possible that you haven't been killed already with a mouth like that? Time to shut you up!
Where have you been?
I see I didn't make it exactly on time, but you're both alive, so that's something.
Oh, Rem! I was so afraid we lost you! I can't breathe! What's with your face? You don't look so good! Because that's what happens when a Fallen tries to kill you. Can you tell if Emil's okay?
Hey, Haas, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here, friend.
You were a hero today. We all thank you. Rest up. I'll take it from here. This is a healing potion. Use it on Emil.
Of course, thank you, but are you truly ready to take on a Fallen and risk your life to protect us?
I just want to make sure these insolent monsters receive the proper punishment for attacking my base. Don't get the wrong idea.
I guess it's possible for even a demon lord to have a good soul.
Well, isn't that sweet? Though foolish for a mere demon!
So he's a sorcerer who's developed his abilities as a warrior. In Cross Reverie, he'd be a brawler sorcerer. Kinda crazy to think a Fallen would be one of those.
Don't embarrass yourself by begging for your life. I'll destroy you. Then I'll destroy your stupid barrier.
You plan to do this on your own? Edelgard's not coming.
Huh?
I did quite a bit of damage to her. Most of the Fallen army has been wiped out as well.
Ha! Not gonna fall for it.
I'll prove it to you once we fight. But be aware that no one will hear you beg for your life. And, no matter how much you plead for mercy, your life will not be spared.
Dark bullet!
What was that?
It's that ring thing he has. It's called magic reflection.
What's that? What the hell did you do?
Dark bullet! Quit whining. I haven't used any real magic yet.
Oh, you haven't, huh? Then what was that?
You're telling me that a Fallen sorcerer only knows how to use something as pathetic as Dark Bullet?
Dark Breath! How about this? I give! Enlighten me! What is it that you're doing?
Oh, I'm disappointed in you. Must be that lizard brain of yours. Dark Press!
I get it now! I will do as you say and leave the city! I yield! Do you want me to beg? Please let me go!
I gave you fair warning. Your life will not be spared. I don't care if you beg. It's too late to earn my pity. The price for your crimes is death.
Please! Please, no! I promise to leave here and change my ways! Please don't kill me!
Naraku. Your soul is sealed in a dimension of darkness. For all of eternity. I've never felt exhaustion like this in my life. I did use up a ton of magic points just now.
Yay! You did it! I knew you would! Thanks so much!
Yes. Thank
Thank you for rescuing us. I thought it was over. I'm truly grateful to you.
What? Huh?
I know I had doubts before. But seeing that, I think you might be able to save me.
Yes, because I promised you I would, right? Crap! Now what? This never happened in the game! Women don't think demon lords! How am I supposed to respond to that, damn it? You have an enslavement collar!
Yeah?
Yeah, and what that means is you're now one of my possessions, so I just don't want anyone ruining my things. Don't think it's because I was fighting for you personally. Things? Was that too much?
I think I understand completely. So that means, for as long as I'm wearing this collar, you own me.
Since when is that a good thing?
What am I, chopped orc liver? Because I belong to you too, don't I?
She's saying something, but my brain only processes huge yum-yums touching my arm. Oh, they're so silky. Oh, that's bouncy fun time.
Wait, what are you?
Nope, not the same.
He's passed out! He hit his head on Rem's ribcage!
Oh no!
Not that!
Whatever!
3 days later, all the casualties of the Fallen's assault on the city were buried. Nearly all of those lost in the battle were adventurers, looking forward to their next quest. This world is nothing like the game. Here, when someone dies, there are no salvation spells or resurrection potions, and I was bitterly forced to accept that. What surprised me most was that even after facing a devastating tragedy, many still retained a light of hope in their hearts. They drew closer together and did their best to return to their normal lives. That was never part of the game either. As for me, well...
Something like this? Hey, Diablo, are you awake?
You go away now. Sleepy time.
I'm bored, though. Let's go on a quest.
It's been 10 days since the attack. I'm still exhausted from all the MP I tore through, which makes me moody and lazy, apparently. The next quest is later when I try to unstick myself from these sheets.
That's so lame! Why would you want to make yourself sticky? Come on, get out!
Why?
Did it work? Can you get up now? It's something Sylvie taught me. She said if I ever want to get a guy up, this is the best way to do it.
I knew there was something evil about that guild master!
And it worked. Looks like I got you up, huh?
Damn it, out! Is there a reason for being dressed like that?
Well, I was just hot.
Because you insist on clinging to him like a parasite! Personal space! That means at least 30 feet away!
What? But then I'd be completely out of the room!
Why is it so hard for you to keep your fat sacks off his arm?
It just happens when I hug him, okay? It's like when you hug him, but your ribs stab him through your chest.
Leave my ribs out of your lies!
I mean, it's true. At least 2 of them are poking into me now. Even so, this is pretty cool.
Good morning, friends. Glad to see we're all getting along.
Hi, Sylvie! Look, it worked!
Atta girl. Hey there, Deeves. I'm so glad to see you feeling better.
Well, what do you want, Sylvie?
Right. I've gathered some info that'll be of interest, especially to you.
Okay.
The Lord of Faltra City has been receiving several demands from the elves. Their entire kingdom is requesting that Shera be handed over to them. The deadline's 10 days from now. They said if their demands are not met, they won't hesitate to wage a war.
That's so.
Is he for real? He thinks this is worth starting a war?
Well, no, the request is for us to try to resolve it. But he did specify that it should be quietly.
You accepted a quest to return Shera? What kind of crap are you trying to pull?
Whoa, hold on. Don't get all Diablo dude bro on me. I'm not here to see Shera, okay? It just came out wrong. I know not to piss off the guy who defeated an army of fallen.
Fine. I'll let you backpedal this time.
Good man. Let me try and phrase the goal of this quest correctly. Stop a war from breaking out between us and the Elven Kingdom. How's that sound?
We can make this work if we all do it together.
No! Let go of me!
Shera!
We're supposed to prevent a war?
Yep, like I said, unless you prefer to just hand over Shera. Do we all need a recap? No prob. The Lord of Faltra City has received demands from the Elven Kingdom to return Shera to them. The deadline is 10 days from now. So in 10 days, if they do not have her, war will happen.
Oh no.
It's your call, Deepster. What do you think?
They want to start a war? Really? I don't get it. Why would they involve the entire kingdom of Leferia over me?
Oh, I know it's crazy. Both the Lord and I are in a mess of trouble because of this.
Man, they're persistent. Shera was very clear that she didn't want to go back with them. If they care that much, wouldn't they just want her to be happy?
So here's what we need. If you want to keep Shera, then just find another way to prevent the war from happening. Be creative.
Like it's some kind of art project? I refuse! How am I supposed to prevent a war? Negotiate with the psycho elves? If I had communication skills like that, I wouldn't be struggling to keep up this demon lord persona. Surely there are other people who can figure this out. But of course they won't, because that's how the game works. I'll need to find a way to protect Shera until then. But how?
Fun fact, Prince Kira from Greenwood has just placed a huge bounty on Shera. He wants to inspire more people to look for her.
What?
How could he?
Why? That's so dumb.
The reward would be enough for a commoner to lounge around for the rest of his life. So I'm not saying that every adventurer will be looking for Shera and you could be attacked at any time. But maybe you shouldn't go outside for a while?
That's a lot to process.
You okay? Don't burn me!
He's placed a bounty on his own little sister. Big mistake. Any fool blinded by greed who dares to challenge me will rue the moment such an idea ever popped into their mind!
That was a lot.
I've told you before you belong to me, right? That was clear? So it doesn't really matter what idiot comes after you. I will always protect whatever is mine. You can walk through the city just as you always have. No one will lay a finger on you.
Yeah, I don't think the Kingdom of Greenwood is on the same page with that.
We need more information before we can clear the quest. I want to go talk to the Lord as soon as possible. There's not going to be a war. I refuse to allow it.
Thank you, Diablo! You're the best! I'll do anything you ask and go anywhere you need me! I owe you all these knuckles for life!
We can't go anywhere until you cover up your meat sack, stupid elf!
Also, the Lord is the hero of our city.
And why is that?
30 years ago, when the Demon Lord was still terrorizing citizens, the Lord fought on the front lines. He defeated several Fallen single-handedly.
Just like Diablo the other day!
Do you happen to know what level he is?
So competitive. No, we never actually assessed him. He's not an adventurer. He might have been measured before my time, but I'm not about to ask him anything I don't absolutely have to, if you know what I mean.
Maybe. Is he difficult to speak to?
Yep, that's a good way to sum it up. Scares the corn out of me. I'm gonna offer you some free advice. It's a good time to whip out your social skills and an extra pair of drawers. Hey, Mr. Galford, good to see you. Is this weather on point or what?
I'll bet Diablo doesn't have another bear badge.
How much you want to bet he can hear you?
Good news! Diablo here has accepted the quest we discussed earlier.
Has he? He's not going to get much accomplished in here. Usually the way it works is, you complete the quest and then talk to me.
You are so right. It's just the difficulty level for this one is pretty high. So he wanted to gather some more information before they began.
I believe I've given you all the information you need.
Right. It's all coming back to me now. But they also wanted to meet you. You know, see the man behind the magic.
I don't have time for this. How do adventurers not know the name of their lord? Very well. I'm Lieutenant General Chester Ray Gulford. His Royal Majesty has entrusted the fortified city of Faltra to me.
I'm Rem Galu, plain old adventurer.
Nice to meet you. I'm Shera Greenwood.
I'm gonna pee my demon pants! Why is an introduction freaking me out? How do I do this as a demon lord without pissing that guy off by being a demon lord? It's too much pressure. Trying to reason with him seems way more difficult than preventing a war.
My name is Diablo. I've come to hear you out.
I did it! I managed a normal introduction with my awkward communication skills. There's hope for me after all.
According to my reports, you're the one who likes to call yourself a demon lord from another world. So, is it true?
I don't know. Shall I reduce you to ash to prove it?
Isn't he so funny?
He didn't mean it the way it sounded. He's just one of those guys that makes jokes when he likes to.
I'd forgotten how strange some of you adventurers can be.
Yeah.
Look behind you. Southeast of the city lies Seplia Lake, and to the east of that is a forest that currently conceals the elves. We still don't know the exact number, but considering the kingdom's forces, we estimate 100 at most.
100?
It's actually not very much if that's the whole army.
Their numbers are the least of my concerns right now. It's more that their specialty is hiding in trees in order to ambush their enemies. If I were to send troops into that forest without any notion of where these elves lie in wait, I would lose too many of my men. Having my men die needlessly is the one thing I hate above all else.
So you prefer to sacrifice me instead?
You could save yourself a lot of pain and struggle if you just hand over the princess.
I refuse.
Princess Shera, what do you seek so ardently that you would abandon your life of luxury and disguise yourself as an adventurer?
To be myself. I want to live a life where I'm defined by who I am. Not because of my bloodline. My worth should be determined by what I achieve myself. And I know I'll never be allowed to have that in the Elven Nation.
Interesting.
Does that mean you understand?
It means I've listened to what you have to say, not that I really empathize with any of it.
Oh, tough crowd.
We aren't here to ask for empathy. We choose our own trials, and how much effort we put forth. We challenge our limits as we please. Success is only measured by our own strength. When following a path of your own creation, you can't be led astray by the expectations of others. That's what it means to live a life of freedom.
So then, you won't be handing Princess Shera over to the elves, and you'll be taking other measures to prevent a war with the Kingdom of Greenwood. Do I understand you correctly?
Shera belongs to me now, not the elves. I won't give up what's mine.
Then I'll leave you to it. Oh, I almost forgot. Someone was dispatched from the royal capital to look into this matter. I'll introduce you.
My name is Alicia Cristella. I am an Imperial Knight. I've received orders to address this matter and offer my assistance from His Royal Majesty.
An Imperial Knight?
I'm honored. It's nice to meet you.
Alicia Cristella, an Imperial Knight? In Cross Reverie, only powerful people with a strong lineage could become Imperial Knights. They're supposed to be the elite of the elite. I can't remember if this character was in the game.
Female Imperial Knights are extremely rare, so I'm just gonna stare at you.
That's so weird. I thought all the knights had to be men.
Not me. I've managed to successfully serve as a knight for years, despite my gender.
How very wonderful for you.
Thanks. But we still have a long way to go. What's the matter, Rem? It seems there might be something on your mind that's troubling you.
What makes you think that?
I'm sorry, it was just a guess. The reports listed you as a talented summoner with impressive accomplishments, but I noticed you're not working under anyone. I was hoping you might have an interesting story about why not.
Well, I don't.
Please feel free to reach out to me if there's anything you need, or that you would like to discuss.
Sounds like a plan, thanks.
This is for you, as reparations from His Majesty.
What'd he do?
His regards to you for losing so many adventurers in the incident the other day.
Right! Thank you.
And Shera, I want you to know I'm here on your side. I know this fight won't be easy and we're sure to find trouble along the way, but I'm gonna make it my duty to see that everyone remains in good spirits.
Yay!
Good spirits? She's crazy! But I gotta give her points for communicating flawlessly with some people she just met. That makes her level a whole universe higher than me in my stutterverse.
Mr. Diablo, there are no words to express the amount of gratitude and respect due to you for defending the bridge of Ulug and then the city of Faltra from the Fallen's attack. I know that you have no need for assistance, but please allow me to accompany you regardless.
Why did you have to ask me that? Oh man, I can't be around someone so perfect for an entire quest. Anytime she talks to me, I'll verbally crap all over myself.
Do as you please. However, if you don't wish to die, do not converse with me so frivolously!
Understood. I shall prepare myself. I'll do everything in my power to quell your rage, Mr. Diablo. So be it. I will not begrudge you my life.
She wanted my what or her who? She's too good at this.
Excuse me, Diablo. Do you mind explaining where we're currently heading?
Please tell me we're not going straight to the woods with the angry elves, are we?
We're visiting a weaponsmith.
Thank you.
You realize there won't be anyone in the entire city who'll be able to craft a better staff than the one you have currently, right?
You realize I don't need your pessimism, right? I happen to know what I'm doing, Rem.
My staff was enough for the last battle, true. But the residents of this world are on too low of a level compared to the game. They're weak. I can't accidentally kill opponents in front of an Imperial Knight. I need to find a weapon today that will at least make it look like I'm having a hard time.
Welcome! Good to see you! Ooh, nice choice. Thank you so much.
I love it! It's so big and intimidating, Diablo!
It's perfectly suited to take out small fries. Exactly what I wanted.
Oh, good. As long as you're happy.
Another question. What is the plan after this?
Plan, right. I suppose we should head to a shop to buy ingredients for potions. I hope we won't need to fight, but it's always best to be prepared for any outcome. You never know.
Come on, guys!
Be careful, Shera! Don't run on these roads or you might trip!
Her mom game is strong.
What?
Seriously?
No! Let go of me!
Bring her back!
Kill!
Bounty hunters?
You won't get by us!
But we'd love to play if you're up for it.
No, thank you.
Out of the way!
Oh, my head.
That didn't kill you, did it? Hello?
Shut up.
Okay, good. I can hold back on them. This weapon really was the right choice.
Don't even try to come near Diablo.
This is unfortunate. I hope you know you ruined my shopping trip. You bounty vultures are getting an early start. Better make this worth my time.
I've got this. Find Shera.
Right.
I think someone's approaching us, brother!
Yeah, I hear it too. Who could it be?
Shera! Hold on! I'm right behind you!
He's really fast, brother!
Run faster, you stinky disgrace! We can't let ourselves be captured after making it this far!
Double smash!
And that's what happens when cruelty is done to women, not in my city, scum.
You're back!
It's been a while, hasn't it, sport? I am still Emile Bichel Berger, defender of all women, and the devastatingly handsome hero of our tale.
Thank you, Emile. You saved me.
Where'd you come from? I never thought of you as the type to cruise back alleys.
I am not. Looks like you've uncovered my secret. When a woman is in trouble, she sweats, and I have the ability to follow that scent.
Do your best to keep the creepiness to a minimum.
That was a joke. Actually, I've come on word from the Adventurers Guild. They said Prince Kira put out a bounty. I wanted to make sure this fair maiden was protected.
That makes more sense.
There's another reason. I wanted to repay you for donating your strength to my rescue.
What about them? Do you have a plan? They're still kidnappers, even if they're bad at it.
Dick?
We have an extra hand if you need help.
Oh, heavens no! Leave these skunks to me! I made a vow that those who elicit the cries of a woman shall be eliminated from this world.
So you'll kill them?
Perish that thought this instant! I wouldn't do women this disservice! These men must learn from their mistakes and learn to love maidens! They'll be like me! They will come to know a life of honesty and bravery, and never again will they endanger a woman.
Be like him?
And with that, I am off. Do not believe this is the last you've seen of those blinded by bounty. Please, stay alert.
Okay, Emile, thanks.
Sounds great, bye.
I feel so ashamed. I nearly allowed Shera to be kidnapped. You have my deepest gratitude, good sir.
Oh, what's this? It appears I've charmed yet another beautiful woman. My charisma is downright sinful.
I mean, I appreciate his intentions, but, I'm not really charmed by him.
Maybe if he never said another word. There's only so much of that anyone can take.
Stay close.
How close?
I mean, don't stray from me. Got that?
Yeah, thank you.
We don't have time to keep hunting you down.
Then... could I please hold your hand?
Yes.
I also wanted to say, thanks for saving me.
That was Emil, Shera, not me.
Oh yeah, but you're the one who took out their kidnapping buddies, right? I was so afraid until I saw you coming after me, but from that moment I knew I'd be safe, that you'd make sure they didn't take me.
You're still being hunted, so I wouldn't say you're safe. Your optimism is inappropriate. Too close!
You're the one who said you didn't want to lose track of me.
Irrelevant.
You know, I'm surprised. I thought you'd be weak without magic, but you're not. Way to be.
Well, you should know better than to underestimate me. I'm not some low-level sorcerer. I'm the Demon Lord.
Right.
Please accept my apology, Mr. Diablo. This was my fault. Shera was in danger due to my inattention. How can I make it up to you? I'll do anything.
How is any of this your fault? I'm the one who ran ahead of you guys. I promised you didn't do anything wrong.
Really?
I think you're confused, Alicia. I'm Diablo, the Demon Lord. What made you think that I would require your aid in the first place?
I don't know. I'm so sorry. I beg of you, tell me how I may be of better service, please.
Oh man, she's way too uptight. I get that she's a knight, but she's gonna lose her mind if she doesn't relax more.
Why try so hard? Are you the type who feels like anyone who isn't useful is worthless?
No, that's not it. I believe everyone has worth.
All right. Then forgive yourself for being completely useless to me. And if you still wish to accompany us, you have to stop insisting that you produce results.
Right. I, Alicia Cristela, swear on my pride and my honor as a knight, I will give my greatest effort to forgive myself!
Why is she yelling?
So, can we go, or is this still feelings hour?
Yeah! We rule in Elfstrul! Go! Fight! Win!
You're an elf too. Also, did you just mess yourself?
No, I did not! Oh my gosh, Diablo!
How dare you! I'm not the gluttonous one with no portion control!
Then who was it?
Your tummy's rumbling. Are you hungry?
Well, I am a little peckish.
We should eat. They say you can't fight on an empty stomach.
Oh, do they really say that?
Yay! What are we going to eat, you guys?
Eat in a stack!
Be more creative than that. Food is art. What would you like, Alicia?
I don't really have a preference.
Eat sticks!
No, something colorful like fruit!
Stop fighting! You're giving me a headache! You're mine! Do you understand me? Shera!
Because I'm her friend, that's why.
You have to be honest. Tell me what you really want.
Your guy's so strong. Nah, it's just because there's 3 of us now. I couldn't defeat that monster on my own. I can give you some of my extra gear if you want your warrior stronger. Nuh-uh. For reals. We're friends now, aren't we? You bet we are. We're friends now, aren't we? Man, Takuma's such a freaky loser.
Be cool to him so he'll still give us stuff.
Well, duh. Did you see how strong that equipment is?
Yeah, makes it easy to play with just us.
In that case, can't we just ditch Takuma then?
No! He might get better stuff.
What's up with that dream? Are they trying to suffocate me? Too close. But then again, I might be into it.
I'm out. Sylvie and Celeste need to know what went down yesterday. With any luck, they can help us out with Psycho Bro Kira.
In the meantime, I'll go and inform Lord Galford.
Good.
Please be careful out there. You're the sister who's causing trouble.
Yes, please keep in mind you are still being hunted by adventurers, which is why this prince is coming to hear your decision. Don't give in to him. Be strong.
She's not going to, and I'm not going to hand her over to anyone.
Kira said he'd respect my decision, so I'll just tell him I'm staying here. Then all this will be over with. There will be a war and we'll get a giant bounty!
Okay, bye.
Well, see you soon.
Now to work.
Huh? What you doing?
We've managed to avert a war for the time being, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't do our best to be prepared. I'm going to arm us with recreations of potions from my world.
Wow! You can make potions?
Well, they certainly won't make themselves, and I'm a demon lord. I wouldn't be as strong if I neglected basic preparations.
Why do I do this to myself? These look nothing like the herb icons in Cross Reverie, and I can't exactly drag and click on them.
I love a good DIY. Can I watch?
Yeah, sure, I love pressure. Oh, the boobies!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Why? She's about to spill her double lattes. It's like 8 pounds of jelly in a 2-pound bag. Screw potions. I need lotions for motions. Superb, oversized, orbs.
Wow!
What? You scared me.
I've never seen anyone who could finish so fast.
How the hell?
I watched professionals brew potions several times, and none of them compare to how good you are.
I rule. I made this while lost in the boobosphere. If I focus, I actually have to do the task myself. But if I let my mind wander, my body goes through the motions. I have to let go and rely on my reflexes to recall the skills I perfected as a master combiner in the game. I could blink and those things would appear.
Are you not going to make any more?
What? Of course I am. Now, pay close attention. It's important that, as an adventurer, you know how to make potions. Watch only my hands. This is how you'll learn.
Okay, I'm watching.
Yeah, so am I. Oh, jiggle, jiggle. I can almost see the tippy top of Mount Boobalicious. Keep watching my hands. Being a master combiner is awesome.
You made so many.
Of course, I'm a demon lord.
My mind is blown. I can't believe that just happened in front of me. You can do anything, Diablo. Oh, wow. Are you smiling?
No! I flexed my lips!
It's just your face usually looks like you're about to choke a kitten.
Damn it, get it together!
But I love whatever caused it to happen. It looks really nice on you.
Huh?
See? There it is again, so cute.
Butt nuts!
She's right. I haven't smiled at anyone since coming to this world. Why would I? I hope someday I can be as confident as Diablo, without pretending to be Diablo.
I was thinking. I like these moments. It makes me wish they could go on for eternity. That did not just come out of me! What kind of wuss monster is controlling this demon lord?
Thank you for sharing your feelings with me. Actually, I was thinking too. Diablo,
He's back. Shera, what's wrong?
Listen, Diablo. There's something difficult I've been needing to tell you lately.
Okay.
I realized I'm ready to go back home to the Kingdom of Greenwood now.
What? How? Wait! What brought this on?
Nothing really. It just makes sense. Things can't stay this way. Greenwood is my home. I should be spending this time with family who love me instead of questing aimlessly. Well then, see ya.
What about, Rem? I mean, don't you want to tell her goodbye?
I've kept my brother waiting long enough. It's more important that I go to him at once.
Shera!
Welcome back, sweet sister. I knew in time your heart would lead you home where you belong. We agreed we would each respect whichever decision she made, didn't we? Now, we best be on our way.
She's gone?
Is he okay?
I can't tell.
Hey, is there something wrong?
Someone's got their pouty pants on.
Shera went home to Greenwood.
She did not? Why?
I don't know.
I'm not done with you! What now? What are you planning to do?
Sleep. Didn't see that coming. She lied. I never thought of her as the type who would do something like that. Just yesterday, she was determined not to go. Did I scare her by sharing too much? I like these moments. It makes me wish they could go on for eternity.
He's feeling things. You know, it's hard to be productive in a fetal pose. How long are you planning on laying around like that? She's not smart enough to be putting on an act. She cared for us. That elf couldn't lie to a deaf and blind dwarf. Think about it. She's slower than anyone, and doesn't learn very quickly. Fooling us would take a stronger skill set. I talked to her last night. She was fine. She told me all about the stupid dream she had for the future. It was highly unrealistic, but kinda cute, I guess. Like her. Anyway, both you and I were part of her plan, so it doesn't make sense. I don't believe she really wanted to leave us behind. Do you think it's possible someone's controlling her? Like, is she under some kind of spell or charm?
I don't think so. I know she is. When Kira came back to visit, he was playing his flute again. Immediately, Shera started acting strange. I'm thinking that flute has some sort of brainwashing power. But I never saw it in Cross Reverie, and I don't have any proof that it even exists. I should have known. This is the way it's always been. I told myself we were friends because it was fun and convenient to believe they liked me too. Constant rejection creates hopeful delusions. I'm the one who misunderstood them. That makes the most sense.
Something's wrong. This isn't Shera. Even if her decision wasn't affected by magic, she's got some major elf brain happening or whatevs. This is dumb. I'm going out to find her. I'm guessing you'll be here?
I can't. If she rejects me again, I won't be able to handle it. I'm tired of being hurt by jerks who only want to mess with my emotions. You're the same way, Rem. Why? Why? Tell me why!
Because I'm her friend, and so are you.
I'm happy here with my new companions, Diablo and Rem. Diablo? Be careful, okay?
What am I, chocolate liver? Because I belong to you too, don't I?
I also wanted to say thanks for saving me. Thank you for sharing your feelings with me. Actually, I was thinking too. Diablo,
Just a moment. Please wait. I don't want you to storm an elven camp on your own. There's no guaranteeing your safety.
Shera is worth the risk. I won't give up on her.
Isn't that ironic? You're willing to risk your life for someone who left you. An elf who didn't say goodbye. Rem Galu, you are one of two who summoned me, so I ask you this. Do you desire the power of this demon lord?
Yes! I want to have your power more than anything in this world! I'd freak if you gave it to me!
Very well. Then, to fulfill your fighting objective, I shall give you a small glimpse of my substantial power!
I'd like to go with you, Rem.
She gets it.
I think you're onto something regarding Shera's state of mind.
But you're an Imperial Knight. Won't this affect your status?
My status is not what I live to defend. It's people in trouble. This is my purpose. Besides, I don't want to leave Rem to take this on alone.
There's our Imperial Knight.
I told you you didn't always have to find a way to be useful. You ignored me, and I have to say, I am grateful for it.
Thanks.
All right, let's go get Shera back from that flute-blowing elf tool.
Yeah.
Good one.
I don't know why you're resisting. It's pointless. This flute is one of the secret arts given to our kind. When I saw you yesterday, I played a tune only elves could hear that was imbued with a spell to override your thoughts. Which means it's impossible for you to defy my commands. I can make you do or say whatever I please. The look on that demon's face when you walked away from him was a masterpiece. He had so much faith in you, didn't he? So why don't we have some fun? Are you ready to answer some questions for me under my command?
Yes, you can ask me anything.
Tell me what Diablo made you do for him. What kind of orders did he give you?
Orders?
How did he use the enslavement collar? What did you do to service him? Tell me so that I can use it to do even more satisfying things to you.
There weren't many. I think he only used it on me one time. He ordered me to shake hands with Rem and smile.
Don't play dumb! You know that's not what I mean!
I'm telling you the truth! That was the only order he ever gave!
Why the hell not? His loss, I guess. Either way, you're done with that life. I'm going to enjoy teaching you some delightful new tricks. Just to show you who you belong to from now on. There was no need for that cacophony. And right in the middle of family hour.
What's that stuff?
No need to be afraid. It's just a hungry little slime.
Please don't! I know what that does! It'll eat me!
Only if it were carnivorous. This particular breed only feeds on fabric.
Why would you want it to eat my clothes?
Isn't that obvious? I'm preparing to put an elf baby in you.
It burns!
You like it behind the knee? You're such a dirty girl.
What do you mean? If I'm dirty, it's because the stuff is sticky! Make it stop! Gross!
Why would I stop it when you're taking to it so well?
I hate you. I really hate you for doing this.
I know you do. But please stop whining. I don't want to kill you before my heir is conceived.
I would rather die than live through that kind of sick torture!
Then let's see how tough you really are.
That hurts! Stop! Help! Please! It hurts!
Those cries are so annoying. I suppose you leave me no choice. I don't want to force you, Shera, so I'll have to make you offer yourself to me.
Sorry for the wait. I'm here.
I knew you would be.
Where are your manners? You should know better than to barge into a prince's camp while he's tending to important duties.
Kira, you're a sick elf.
Sorry, all I heard was duties.
Release her! Royals still require consent!
What's wrong with a little entertainment? We're keeping things exciting. It's mutually beneficial.
Now I see. I was wrong to let her go. I knew it. I should have obeyed my instincts and kept Shera from leaving, even if it meant burning down the entire city. I'm sorry I was late, Shera.
Diablo, you're here. You came for me.
Don't worry, Shera.
We're here too.
They're just pretending to be your friends. Why didn't my guards notify me of intruders? What are they doing out there?
I take it you didn't hear all the noise outside.
How did this happen? Where are my guards? Are they on a union break?
Prince Kira, help us.
Look at this mess you made! Do you know what this is? It's an international issue! You want a war, don't you?
No, I only came here for one purpose, and that is to find out if Shera truly wanted to come back home with you. I know all about your methods, and how you manipulated her.
Yeah, right! And what kind of proof do you have, huh?
The only proof I need is to ask Shera once more how she truly feels about leaving with you.
You're wasting your time! Shera, tell him you know in your heart what must be done!
I've already told you I have to return to Greenwood.
Huh?
Greenwood is where I belong. My family needs me there. This is time I could be serving my homeland.
This isn't you, Shera!
Are you satisfied, demon? You heard her!
That means nothing.
What?
Shera! As the owner of your enslavement collar, I command you to express your true feelings, completely unbound by other magical influences.
You got this! It's working!
Don't listen to him! I'm the one that owns you! Override, override, override!
Focus, Shera! Don't listen to him!
Speak from the heart that belongs to you!
Your heart, your mind, and your body belong to me!
Shera, tell us the truth. What is it you really want to do?
I want to be free! I don't want to stay here! I want to be with Diablo and Rem forever! Nothing is more precious or important to me than the friends I've made who are here for me now!
You deserve to face judgment for your actions, Kira.
I don't like this ending, damn it! You're ruining my fun and it's pissing me the hell off! Have you forgotten your old commoners? Maybe I should remind you!
No, Kira, please don't use that!
You're all sentenced to death! This secret elven summon has the power to destroy the entire world with one throw. If everything I enjoy is going to be stolen, then no one deserves to live!
As you wish. If you dare to challenge me, then I'll have to accept.
Good! Come forth, Hydra!
What is that? It's huge! Run, Diablo! No one can beat this summon! It's the Elven Nation's secret weapon!
Oh, it's too late for regrets now! Have a nice death, demon! What the hell are you?
You will pay for your mistakes with your life!
It won't be good if you decide to spare him.
It's simply wonderful! Just as I'd expect from a forbidden summon that has the power to destroy the entire world!
I don't remember seeing a summon like this in Cross Reverie.
I think you should probably run! That guardian deity's been growing in the royal family for generations! Not even you can defeat it!
I'm intrigued. Everyone stand back. I need room to crush that thing.
That's it! Attack Force Hydra! Tear that demon apart!
Goodness, looks like you might need to retrain this one. I don't recognize this monster or the flute he was using to control Shera. It's possible that planned elements of Cross Reverie that haven't been released in the real world are present here, which makes it that much more exciting. Isn't that?
You idiots! Just give up now! There's no possible way for you to win!
He's got a lot of confidence in this oversized lizard, doesn't he? Heavens fall! It's much weaker than I thought. Just 4 or 5 more shots left. Regeneration? That's way too fast. Is there a glitch?
That's it! Force Hydra! Blow the bastard away!
Dragon's Breath is a purely elemental attack. Magic reflection and physical damage reduction won't counter it. What I'm actually worried about is its skills. Summons are supposed to be limited to just one power. Not this guy. He seems to have at least two. Ice, sand, wind, and fire? It can't have that many attacks. Is this just a world that happens to resemble Cross Reverie, but is actually totally different?
Yes, that's it! Cower before my summon! Anyone who gets in my way will be obliterated by my guardian beast!
It has to have a weakness, but where is it?
Diablo! The Force Hydra has a core on its body that holds all of its power. If you can find and destroy it, that will return it to its crystal.
Destroy the core.
Oh, how convenient that you can remember something like that. Only thing is, she forgot to tell you that the core moves continuously within its body, so it won't be that easy for you to find.
You say that like it's a unique trait.
What's that?
I wasn't planning to search for it. Matoi Izuna!
What is this power? This shouldn't be possible!
Glad you finally figured it out.
I've never seen anyone beat a summon that powerful. You're very impressive.
What the hell are you?
I am Diablo, the wild demon lord from another world where not even elves can tame.
You are not! Shut up! Like I'd really believe you're a demon lord!
I have no problem proving it to you. You'll need to pay for your mistakes. With your pathetic life! Say your goodbyes, elf. Come forth! Burst explosion!
Wait! Don't do it!
But why? If you're under his spell, you need to snap out of it.
It's really me. No one hates my brother more than I do. He's the worst. But still, I can't change the fact that he's family. He's still the one who made me smile when we were little.
Are you sure about this?
Thank you very much. And I'm sorry.
It defeats the entire purpose if you decide to spare him.
Master Kira! Galford? Galford, what are you doing here? You'll pay for that!
This is what we call a war. It started the moment that Elf Prince sent his troops into another nation's territory. He should have known that he was gambling with his own life. Exterminate the elven troops scattered throughout the forest. Capture the princess. You may eliminate all who try to interfere.
Hold on. Was this part of your plan all along? You ordered me to fight the elves in the name of Faltra, so that you would be justified in seizing Greenwood?
If you intend to cause a scene, I'll be forced to eliminate you.
What is this? Another spell I don't know. It's been nothing but surprises all day!
It's ritual magic designed to capture more powerful monsters. I hope you'll take it as a compliment on your strength.
Sir Galford! Please explain yourself. What is the meaning of this?
I'm the Lord of Faltra, which means some of my duties include crushing invaders and protecting my people.
That's fine, but you're killing those who have surrendered!
Is that so? It doesn't look as though they've surrendered to me. Is my military judgment being questioned by a lone Imperial knight?
You know it's wrong, and I'm going to stop you!
How do you plan to do that when your sword has no blade?
No way! It's like you did it with his mind!
Damn, he's fast. Those movements are on a completely different level than other soldiers and adventurers. He's surpassed all human limits. Definitely above level 100.
You're free to return to the capital and give your report. Just know that His Majesty will always side with the stronger person.
If this continues, it won't just be Shera. Rem and Alicia will be in danger too. It's time to sense the flow of magic power. I got this. This is nothing compared to the enslavement collars. Where's the power here centered?
Are we ready to begin? Grab the princess, kill any who interfere.
Yes, sir!
There's the yarn ball. That's the center of magic power. Hurry!
Didn't expect that. So you unraveled the barrier.
I knew he'd do it!
Stand back. I suppose I should have dealt with you right away.
Wouldn't have worked for you. You were hoping I'd wear out fighting the elves, and then you would invade.
Also known as a strategy. Not that I'd expect you to understand.
I wasn't trying to.
Everyone knows that insults from an opponent are praise to a soldier.
The only way you'll insult anyone is by showing your face after I destroy it. Explosion! Distance! The hell? He's got that whole don't give an enemy an opening thing down hard!
Looks like you didn't have to fight the elves to get worn down. Your movements are rather slow for a sorcerer who defeated an army of Fallon, aren't they?
It takes a lot of strength to motivate me, and you're too weak! That's fine. It only makes you that much easier to read. Nothing wasted.
So you laid a trap for me then?
It's called Supermine. It's a spell planted in the ground that explodes when someone steps on it.
You know, it's been 30 years since anyone's tried to wound me, Diablo. How fun.
Sure is. And you've never faced a better opponent. Which is why you'll lose. He's keeping me from reading his path somehow. Good call. However, I happen to know how to close in on a sorcerer, which means I can also prevent it. It's called research, Galf. All my showerless days are about to pay off. And you don't want to mess with me, Lord Failure. The man standing before you is one who has sent countless challengers to the grave. Diablo, the Demon Lord. An opening. Freeze zone!
It's all over. Galfy. Crap, I can't move because of my skills recoil. That turd created the opening just to draw a bigger move out of me. You're better than I thought, gal loser! One of those was Omit. The other was Lightning Bullet. That was too close. I didn't think Galford was capable of using martial arts as his absolute defense. It worked perfectly against my attacks. That last skill was Heat Sonic, which I learned around level 120. That makes him the most powerful opponent I've had since coming to this world.
Aren't you going to kill me now? Guess you didn't realize I was still alive.
Seriously, old man? If he thinks it was a close match, he might change his diapers and come after me again. I don't want him to get fixated. I guess I should try and intimidate him more. Your weakness made me lose interest. I'm dying of boredom. Someone like you would never be a good match.
Are you going to kill me or not?
Perhaps I would if you were a normal opponent, but it looks like you risked it all to strike while I was frozen after a huge move. You honestly didn't think I planned for that? If you're not strong enough to anticipate my strategies, then you're not a threat to me, even if I let you live.
You sure? I could still give a report to His Royal Majesty, which would put you at a disadvantage.
Perhaps, but I won't allow that to happen. Sir Galford, I'm prepared to report that you took action with the intent of destroying our peace with the surrounding nations.
I still say killing me is the only way to ensure your safety.
Enough! If you want to die, do it on your own. If you wish to challenge me, I will take you on at any time. But if you move against me or my possessions again, I will reduce both you and your land to ash.
All units, withdraw!
Galford just went to pout in the woods. Thanks for making my entire night.
You're welcome, Rem.
So hey, do you have any extra healing potions floating around?
Are you injured?
It's actually not for me. I wanted to use it on some of the wounded elves that aren't that ugly.
Oh, fine.
Thanks, yo. I know you secretly love them.
Disgusting. Say that one more time and I'll blow the entire forest down.
Why don't you huff and puff about it first? I'm gonna heal the elves. I'll tell them you said hi.
Please don't.
Real talk? Go to Shera. She needs you right now.
It had to happen, right? I don't understand international matters, but I know Kira did something bad. I hated my brother more than I ever admitted to anyone. But I never thought this would be the way it ended. I still lost a part of me.
3 days have passed since we stopped the war between the elves and Faltra. Life went on as usual for everyone in the city. They never even knew how close they were to facing danger. Shera was upset for a long time. But Rem has a way of livening things up. Alicia returned to her duties and headed toward the capital to report the events in detail to the Emperor. As for Greenwood, Celsior took initiative in explaining matters to the kingdom. And I'm just the usual, over it with a side of blah. When my magic points are next to 0, I can't find the drive to do anything. It would be fine if that's all it was. But we're also stupid broke. Friggin' Galdorf. Even though we completed the quest to prevent war with the elves. He was our client, and I beat the crap out of him. He repaid me by stiffing us on the reward. Stupid Galford! I hate your stupid face! What?
Rise and shine, D. Bruni.
What do you want?
I thought you might be sulking your life away, so I brought you something to bring you back.
An MP potion?
Very close, except no, even better. A booze cruise with this lovely spirit that has the ability to recover magic points.
Never heard of it.
Probably because it's for babies, but that means it's tastier than a potion, and it was cheap as hail. Get up. Let me fix ya. Cheers.
Yep. So this is what it's come to, huh? I never got into drinking.
Doesn't work if you just stare at it.
Right. Well, Buff Diablo's tolerance is probably stronger than mine, and there was never a drunk status or anything in Cross Reverie. So it's totally fine.
You've done this before, haven't you?
Maybe a time or two.
What?
I'm a spurt and swallowing and the drinking. Because I'm a demon lord, you hear me?
Oh, I hear ya. What?
Squishy pillow lily.
Watch the hair!
Oh, snuggle soft, squishy fabrics is squished.
Nope, nothing squishy here. I'm just a guild master, and this is not part of the job description.
It's okay, pillow, don't cry. I get you.
Hey, get up!
Something's mean and giving me hurting.
Nope, not a toy. Seriously, don't pull that. If you do, all the demons in the world will die. Come on, Deebs. Get up. Can't breathe. Nope, that's not okay. I'm really ticklish, especially on the spot on my knee. No, don't. Stop. No, don't. Stop. Well, this is awkward. And you totally owe me a new outfit. Are you listening to me? No! You cannot pass out on me like this! What if Rem and Shera were to walk in right now? I'm the guildmaster, get it? Wake up!
I sense a demon lord's soul.
That man, his true power is...
You can tell a person's worth by the color of their exposed steaming innards.
Help me! Somebody! Please help me!
ghastly. I'll never understand mortals. How can they be so atrocious? The mortal races deserve to be wiped off the face of the planet.
How truly beautiful. Everyone who worshipped the Demon Lord in this village has now found salvation. There's no sight more beautiful to behold. You can tell a person's worth by the color of their exposed, steaming innards.
Oh, Alicia. I didn't realize you already returned.
I have. It's good to see you again.
Well, I imagine that you're just as busy as always. But please, don't push yourself too hard.
My devotion belongs to the people. That's the duty of an Imperial Knight.
Well then, if you'll pardon me.
I'll be. Valiant Christella returns. I take it that you've already reported to His Majesty about the Greenwood incident?
Of course, without issue. It's difficult to predict what sort of future the Kingdom of Greenwood will face, but His Majesty has informed me that the matter is now closed.
That's comforting to hear. Peace is always best.
And how about you, Sadler? The last I heard, you were headed to a village in the south.
I'm happy to say the villagers found salvation. Every last one.
I'm curious, Sadler. Do you harbor hatred for the mortal races?
What? Heavens no. In fact, I love them. They're the descendants of those directly blessed by the gods. For that reason, I'm incapable of forgiving those who worship the Demon Lord.
I'll be on my way now.
Off so soon? Are you leaving for Faltra?
There are a few lingering matters I must attend to.
Actually, it just so happens that I'm heading to Faltra as well. The head priest, Lumakina, has revealed a prophecy.
He did?
Indeed. Omens of the Demon Lord's revival in the Western City. As a paladin, I have no choice but to investigate.
Signs of the Demon Lord's reemergence.
A complete idiot can summon with me teaching them.
Aw, it's so cute!
It's called a turkey shot. And to be blunt, you've summoned stronger things in the bathroom.
Can it fight?
Not especially, no. Its special ability is Synchro Sight. It's a basic power that allows you to see everything the summon can see.
That sounds useful!
With as much magic power as it consumes, you can't use it for very long. So it really only comes in handy if you're lost.
That's lame.
There's all kinds of summons in this world, but it's the tough ones with powerful attacks that you actually want to control.
Yeah, makes sense.
So what do you want to do? Not like you really need to perform the enslavement ritual with that gobbler.
Well, I summoned it, so I'll forge the pact.
What's with the rock?
I don't know what it is, but she said it's necessary.
It's the magic stone required to do the enslavement ritual. Here, Diablo. I'll give you one too.
These things weren't in Cross Reverie.
I hereby command you in the name of Shera L. Greenwood. You shall answer my call, become mine alone, and forever obey me.
Yeah, lucky us the magic wasn't reflected again.
I know, right? I don't want to be enslaved to Miss Gobblers!
Speaking of your new spy bird, I have an idea. That summon might just be perfectly suited for you.
Huh?
There! Well, were you able to see where the coin fell?
No way.
All right, now send your jive turkey after it.
Miss Gobblers, not Jive Turkey. Hey, look for that coin. Ooh.
fire an arrow at it.
Okay! Perfect shot!
Holy crap.
You see, it's more worthwhile than you expected. You're able to shoot enemies in locations you can't see yourself.
So the elf isn't completely useless. Me and good old Miss Gobblers!
Good thing I happened to read about it on a message board.
Thanks for showing me, Diablo. I just figured I'd manage to get stuck with a real stinker on my hands. But I like you now, Gobblers. You've won me over.
Now it's getting weird.
It's not coming from the bird.
What's up?
How long has it been since you've had a bath?
What the hell are you trying to say?
Well, I can't be the only one who's noticed. She stinks, right, Diablo?
Huh? What?
You sure you're not smelling your own underboob sweat?
Yeah, you've got a point. We might as well all take a bath together.
If we're gonna do this, shouldn't we have some bathing suits?
Bathing suits? What are those?
Seriously?
I don't know how you take a bath, but most people do it naked. We just don't look at each other. It's really not that difficult to not be a creep.
Come on, Diablo. Hurry up and strip down so we can get in.
Look, I do not care for this odd bathing custom of yours. I'm fine here. You two can wash off your stink on your own.
Do you not smell, you freaking jerk?
I can't believe you. The crap that comes out of your mouth. It is a fact that Pantherian sweat don't smell, you know. A fact. It doesn't have a scent and it's not salty. What are you doing, you weirdo?
Get off me! Yep, you're right. I can't taste any salt.
You could have just believed me, you know.
Hey, tell me what my sweat tastes like.
What makes you think I would do that?
Because it doesn't look like them.
What's wrong with you, you dumb overstuffed elf? Did your brain slip down into your boobs?
That really hurt!
Why am I not looking? Yeah, sure, I'm not brave enough to stare, but just a quick glimpse is all I need to save this site into my spank bank! Maybe just a peek? Oh, I'm sorry!
You're fallen, aren't you?
Rem?
What are you doing here, Eldegard? Seriously, hasn't she learned her lesson? Speak! Tell me what you want!
I'm not here looking for a fight today. Just to talk. We can wait on the rest.
You want to talk?
I received some information that I had to verify, and now that I've touched her, I know that it's true. I detect the soul of a demon lord within you.
Holy crap! She can actually sense Krebskull's soul inside Rem's body?
What now? What's she going on about, Rem? I kind of feel like I'm being kept in the dark on something here. So...
You want the truth? Fine, here it is. The soul of Demon Lord Krebskull is sealed inside of me.
Huh? So that's what's been going on with you.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you, but I thought it was for the best. It's just, I didn't want to do that to you. To force the burden of my secret onto your chest. Shera?
I know I'm not the strongest, but still, that doesn't mean I don't want to help you when you're in some kind of trouble. You're my friend, Rem. All this time must have been so tough for you. I'm sorry I never realized it.
Thank you, Shera. That means a lot.
You're hoping to defeat the Demon Lord in you. Is this right? That's your plan?
Yeah, it's true.
Huh.
Now that you know, I want an answer from you as well. I always figured I'd be killed if a Fallen found out. So I guess the question I'm asking you is what now?
The Demon Lord is delicate. You can't simply break its vessel. There's more to it than that. So no, I won't kill you.
All right. I'm guessing you know a way to completely revive the Demon Lord?
That's correct.
Really?
The resurrection ritual poses 0 risk to her life. It won't harm her. In fact, it's the exact opposite. She will be treasured as the mother of the Demon Lord. You're skeptical. It's evident that you don't believe me. I should have known as much. Fine. I'll teach you the ritual then. You can conduct it yourself and we Fallen won't touch you. How's that?
What do we do? Rem wants to release the Demon Lord's seal so she can finally settle the matter. It sucks that Eldegard discovered her secret, but at least we've got the same interests in wanting to get Krebskulm out of Rem. The real question, though, is can I beat Krebskulm after the resurrection?
What do you think, Diablo?
Very well, let's do this. Go ahead and teach me your ritual. I'll gladly conduct your ceremony and see it completed. I'll revive your Demon Lord, but only so I can pulverize the imposter and put him in the ground.
The Demon Lord Krebskulm is the real Demon Lord. You won't succeed.
Have you already forgotten my power?
In 3 days, on the evening of the full moon, I'll be waiting for you at Starfall Tower. We'll conduct the ritual there.
Fine by me. We've settled our terms, Rem. We'll finally be able to free you from this cursed fate. 3 days from now, I'll destroy that parasite inside you.
So, are you really doing this tonight? Like two fools, Mr. Meowsers? Ow, no bites!
Hey, it's Alicia! Greetings. I've just returned from the Imperial capital.
I'm relieved to see you had a safe journey.
Do you just love the smell of ammonia? Or did you know that we were here?
Please, Diablo. I need you to return to the inn at once.
Huh? Do you care to explain the meaning of this?
Did something happen when you were in the capital?
There's a paladin named Sadler lurking somewhere in this town right now.
Is he dangerous or something?
I believe his level as a knight is over 100.
Oh?
If this dude's over 100, then he's on par with Galford or better. I've never had any paladins come after me looking for battle in the game, so I don't know their stats.
To make it worse, if Sadler believes there's even a chance that you worship a demon lord, your torture will be legendary.
Torture?
Yes, he'll drag it out for as long as possible until you confess.
Forget the worshipping. What's he gonna do to someone who's proclaimed himself an actual demon lord?
We should play this safe. The smart thing to do is for you all to stay indoors until Sadler leaves town.
I knew being a shut-in would pay off!
Regardless, I sincerely doubt that a paladin could defeat Diablo.
Of course, don't mistake my words. I'm well aware of Diablo's strength. However, this man, his true power is something else.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. You just disappeared on me all of a sudden.
You make it out to sound nefarious. I just wanted to say hello to some other adventurers I know.
Is that so? Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sadler. I'm a paladin of the Imperial Capital's Orthodox Church. And who might you be?
We've got to perform the ritual tonight. I don't have time to risk provoking this guy. Just try to act normal. Don't say anything dumb.
I am known as Diablo, the great demon lord from another world!
Ah, crap! I acted too normal!
I've been told that adventurers are known for their sense of humor, but to claim that you're a demon lord, that is just priceless.
Diablo's a real prankster. He's got jokes.
I don't care if he's joking. The fact that you can be friendly with someone who makes light of a demon lord, I'm afraid that's a problem I can't overlook.
These adventurers have come to my aid when I needed help. I am not ashamed to call them my friends.
So you're telling me they have nothing to hide?
Are you planning to torture me in order to find out?
I haven't decided yet.
This is just ridiculous. Do you have some kind of issue with us seeing Alicia Christella? What the hell is your problem?
Pipe down and remember your place, slave.
How dare you! I am not a slave!
Maintain this insolence, and you'll face divine judgment.
You should be the one apologizing for being so rude! Can you hear yourself? What's wrong?
Are you okay?
What's happening to her?
You're feeling the touch of the gods. A power bestowed upon me as a result of my pure, unyielding faith.
Just hang in there!
What the hell? How's he doing this? There was no power granted by gods in the game. What do I do? Wait, that thing wrapped around her head. Is it... That's just magic! Cute little stunt you're trying to pull, amateur.
Amateur?
Amateur! That's divine punishment? It's nothing but a simple spell.
Are you all right?
It takes some audacity for a mere demon to insult a paladin.
Talk to me. Just tell me you're okay.
I'm okay now. Thank you.
Thank goodness.
You dare to question the power of the gods. You must pay for your doubt through divine punishment.
Quit calling it that. We both know it's pathetic magic, and it will not work on me.
Yet another foolish heretic unwilling to believe. I'll harden your doubt and crack it open like a stone! What is this?
A cement lock, huh? Your run-of-the-mill negative status earth spell.
Was that magic reflection? So he truly was just using spells.
If I had to guess, he was most likely using subtle chant to cast his spells. A skill accessible to a level 60 sorcerer. It allows you to use magic without speaking the spell's name aloud.
Is he stuck like that? When will the spell wear off?
That depends on the caster's level. The magic will eventually dissipate, though. Are you all right, Rem?
Yeah. Although I'm starting to get tired of you having to save me.
Are you sure it was a wise idea to allow Sadler to remain free?
Would you have preferred that we kill him instead? Huh? What's with the look? I couldn't care less if a peon lives or dies. If he challenges me again, there will be no mercy to waste upon him.
That's more like it. I suppose that I was worried over nothing.
Just about time to leave. I know.
You ready? We should get going now.
What's the matter, Rem? I feel like we should tell her the truth.
You mean Alicia?
I think that'd be okay. We already know Alicia's a good person. I'm sure that she'd understand.
I have to disagree. Regardless, she's an Imperial Knight. Considering that, she won't overlook the Demon Lord's revival.
I understand what you're saying, but still. Even if you're right, I want to trust Alicia. She's become my friend, the same way you and Shera have. So I'm willing to take the chance.
Thank you for telling me. I can't imagine how much you've had to suffer with this. Then to confess to me, it must have been difficult. I'll help you as much as I can. There's no need for you to bear such an awful burden on your own. I'm here for you. We are friends after all.
Thank you, Alicia. Thank you so much.
Why does this feel so cheap to me? Something's off here. Seriously. What's this uneasy feeling in my chest? No, shake it off. I'm just exhibiting what social people call feelings. No reason for me to go and freak out over it, no.
Soon, my demon lord, the time is upon us. For your rebirth.
From my slumber!
That's the Demon Lord?
This incomplete Demon Lord must die!
Please save me from this terrible fate!
Look who decided to show up.
Were you waiting long?
Long enough.
I remember this place. It's where I was first summoned.
I've already taken care of most of the preparations. That includes drawing the magic circle.
Oh, I brought my knight along with me. I advise you not to question my motives. Her name's Alicia. Not a crap is being given today. Didn't expect that.
This isn't one of those rituals where you fill Krebskulm's soul with as much magic power as possible, is it?
No. You will be filling her soul with the strongest and most magic power possible. We should be able to hasten her resurrection that way. Maybe. I hope.
So yeah, tell me again why we're putting my life in the hands of a fallen?
Should we call it off?
No. I want the Krebs scumbag out of me. I'm just saying, I hope you know what you're doing, Diablo. I mean... you're my only hope at the moment. Don't F it up.
I promised I would save you from this monster one day, Rem. I won't let you...
So good! I can't get enough of these on my face! This dirty water's bitter and disgusting! Here, try some of this. It's hot chocolate. Interesting.
I assume you've heard about all this. Clem is the Demon Lord, without a memory. What do you make of it?
Of her being the Demon Lord, or obsessing over cookies? Just be glad she's not trying to kill the mortal races.
Oh.
I'm only here out of curiosity. I had to see this dichotomy for myself. I think for now we just sit back and wait, see how it plays. Congratulations, Rem, on freedom.
Yeah. Thanks for your help, Celeste. I know how much stress I've caused you. Best snacks ever! Let's come here every day!
Amazing how understanding Celeste was about everything. I'm glad she knows Clem would never do anything to hurt us.
Me too. She had to be thorough in her investigation, though. Since she's the one protecting the barrier of Faltra, she's not allowed to leave the city. She didn't want anyone else to suffer that fate unnecessarily. At least now, Rem won't have to lose her freedom.
I'm so happy for you, Rem. Rem? They were right behind us a second ago.
What's with the alley? I'm not that kind of cat. Does Shera and Diablo know where we are?
They don't. I'd only planned to bring Clem. I figured I'd bring Shera later when the time was right. And then I realized it doesn't really matter. I'm not as certain as I thought about who might be the key.
Okay. Nobody's here.
I'll go look. You stay here and wait. They may still come back.
Right.
My chest is pounding. I wonder what that means.
Do you have any idea what could possibly be causing the loss of your memories?
If I did, I probably forgot.
It's just that one of the fallen priests said it takes more than just magic power to completely resurrect a demon lord.
A fallen?
I want to find out how to restore your memories, so that we might awaken the demon lord and her bloodlust.
Okay, time out. I thought I just heard you say you wanted the demon lord to fully resurrect so that she can kill all of the mortal races.
Your hearing appears to be in good shape. You are correct.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm the same as I've always been. Except, I don't need to pretend we're all friends anymore, thank goodness. That got old really quickly.
If anyone needs to wake up, it's you, Lady Knight. I couldn't be more perfectly and completely resurrected if I tried.
Yet you're refusing to kill the mortal races.
That's enough! You want me to burn you?
Yes! If that's what it takes to awaken my lord, please do! What an absolute blessing that would be! If I could become the first mortal who was burned to death, I would help make this world beautiful by dying along with the rest of the races.
What the crap? So the woman Gallic was screaming about that one time?
I should have listened to that woman when I had the chance!
What do you mean?
Yes, that was me. I was doing my best to lead him. I even handed him Gregor disguised as his sword. He was a handful, wasn't he? Pathetic, dramatic, and teeming with envy and hatred. Just like the rest of those hideous mortals.
We finally found you. I've been searching for you for quite some time, Lady Christella.
You again?
I apologize, sir. As you see, I've been a little tied up, trying to reform these demon lord worshippers.
You said you wanted her to burn you!
Oh no! She's trying to control my mind again. I went undercover to expose them as demon lord worshippers, and it worked. At least I saved this child they kidnapped from her family.
So that's the yarn you're spinning now?
This news comes as no surprise to us. I've suspected that your souls were dark all along.
What's the deal? I thought you were a rock.
Oh, that. I've never known such a disgrace. To think that anyone would do something so insolent to me. One with power granted by the gods. Make no mistake, he will be punished for that in due time.
Come forth, Ocelot! Go on! Hurry it up! Break through them!
Form a shield, men.
What the hell kind of idiots would do that? Are they trying to get killed?
Our lives in this world are only worth as much as the gods have need for us. Death is a great opportunity. It simply means we've been invited into heaven. Most importantly, protecting me is the equivalent to protecting a god. Cowards who refuse to obey my orders out of fear for their own lives could never become squires. Now the power of the gods compels you. Bow down before us, Demon Lord Worshipper.
Hey, stop that!
The only thing she needs is to feel true hatred.
Damn it! Can't help but think something's screwy. Better not be some instinctual warning about anything.
Hey! 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 Are you awake? What's going on? Are you alright? Where are we? I can't tell you how hard it is to look at your face after you lost such a lame battle. Here, eat this. It'll help. Thanks, I'm starving. I love these. Is it true you've been sad for a long time because of me? Alicia was talking about it. She said your life's basically sucked and it's my fault. And that your mother and her mother and her mother's mother were also suffering. Well... But you still tried to save me. And you did the same thing with Eulerex, too. I gotta say, if there was an award for loyalty, it would be all yours, Remnat.
It wasn't out of loyalty. I don't understand it either. I've spent my whole life hating you. At least what I thought was the Demon Lord Krebscombe. I gave up on my dreams, and I pushed people away. I lived my entire life in fear and isolation. What the hell's wrong with me? I mean, my enemy is sitting right in front of my face, but I can't bring myself to wish you were gone.
I'm sorry, Rem. I forced you to live your life as a prisoner. You should allow yourself to hate me. It's only natural. Life without freedom is not life.
You would know after being trapped for the same amount of time my family was. For several generations. That's a long time to be alone in the dark.
No, it felt more like a really long nap.
Was becoming a Demon Lord the only reason you were imprisoned within us?
Yeah, but it's how I was born, not what I chose.
I understand. I think you and I are a lot alike in that way.
We are?
Yes, and that's why we need to stick together. I'm not gonna let Alicia have her way.
Yeah, neither am I! I'm fine just like I am. Look at me and tell me I'm not perfect, am I right?
Let's get back before the others freak out.
I don't think you know how ridiculously quick we'd be out of here if I was allowed to use my powers. Those mean canned soldiers would be ash right now, just saying.
I get it, but hold back. I'm kinda into the Clem that makes up food songs with Shera, laughs at anything, and obsesses over cookies. Don't ever lose that. Don't let your heart become numb to killing mortal races. Promise me you'll stay true to who you are now.
Wow, that's a lot to take in. But I promise you, Rem!
Good news, we're finally here. You'll soon be saved from your demonic desires.
Seriously, I'm no Demon Lord worshiper! And I'm not gonna lie and say that I am, even if you torture me!
I appreciate that. Usually anyone who's heard the rumors about me starts spewing shallow vows of repentance the second they see my tools. Of course, I can always see right through their charade. You don't fool me. I know the signs of a true Demon Lord worshiper, and you're trying to deceive the Holy Ones.
You don't care what I have to say, you just want to torture me!
I'm offering you your salvation. All I want is to cleanse your tainted soul and release you into heaven. Don't you want to be free?
Give me a break! Like you're a god now or something?
Not or something. That's exactly what I am. A living god who just wants to save you. I was born into a blessed family, granted a blessed body, and I boast a blessed intellect. What other explanation could there possibly be than that I am a god who has descended from heaven to save the world?
Why don't you save the world from your ass face?
Those ears of yours, they're made from evil. That tail isn't very pure either. And those hands were used to cast a wicked summon at me.
You're judging me now? Go to hell!
Seems your mouth is evil too. Perhaps we should extract your tongue.
Alicia! Are you really just going to stand there like a scared goat and let them threaten me this way? What kind of two-faced monster are you?
I have my own missions to accomplish. But if you don't like pain, perhaps you should ask your friend for help.
Rem, you know I can stop them now if you need me to!
I don't need it, Clem. Do you understand? Please keep your promise.
Right. I will.
This mission you have is to resurrect the Demon Lord, isn't it? You want her to wipe out the mortal races.
The Demon Lord worshipper is trying to poison my mind with her intentions.
You made me like you tin-neck botch! And you went with us to rescue Shera! You're saying that meant nothing?
Lord Sadler, may I leave this in your hands?
Yes, it would be my honor.
Oh, hell no! Alicia!
Now then, shall we get things started?
Ah, damn it! I've looked everywhere for them. I need a guide or something. Any kind of clue. That's right!
After that, I was surrounded by hundreds of scoundrels and took them out one by one!
There she is.
What's with this scorned look, my friend?
You two! No, wait! How does a demon lord ask for a favor?
All I've ever done is order people around. And even without social skills, I know that's not a productive way to ask for stuff. If I were them and I came at me like this, I'd tell me to F off. So how do I tone it down, though?
You see, Rem and Clem are...
French roast? Why can't I just talk without snarling through everything?
Use your words. Where's our confidence hiding tonight,
Guildmaster! Serious junk is going down! My friend said he just saw a paladin carrying Rem somewhere!
Huh?
The fair maiden!
Do you know if it's just Rem? Anyone else with her?
He said there was some little girl with her. They went in the church in the North District.
Thank you.
Did I just hear him say thank you?
No, you heard him scream thank you.
Well, I can't just sit here. Rem is in distress and needs a rescue!
Go get her!
I have to make it in time.
What? They're all fallen, you say? Send message to Lady Baudelaire at once. Tell her to secure the barrier quickly. Yes, sir. And what, pray tell, is happening here?
Stay away. They must not enter Faltra. This barrier shall remain protected.
Feel free to scream as much as you'd like. No one will hear you, but it might be fun nonetheless.
Be fun to see me in pain? Did you sell your conscience on the dwarf market?
Of course not. It hurts to see Demon Lord worshippers who need salvation.
Hold still.
That's it! No! You promised me, remember? Stay back! But why?
And that's why he told you to sit still!
Rem, no! Why do you want me to let them hurt you? Let me kill them! Just say it's okay! I don't want you to die!
If you dare to interfere, I'll show you no mercy, even if you are a child.
She's fallen! Take one step toward her. I'll turn you to ash.
Damn fallen! Pretending to be a human child. How repulsive.
You'll all pay for what you've done to Rem. It'll cost each one of you your pathetic lives.
Shut your fallen brat mouth.
Rem? Rem? Oh, Rem, hey! Talk to me, please! Go. Run away. I won't! Not without you! I'm gonna kill these men and take you with me! You promised me. Yeah, but that was before!
Another damn demi-human. You're in the way! Ugh! What the hell?
That's it. That's what she meant.
The only thing she needs is to feel true hatred.
It's because of me. I'm so sorry, Clem.
Finally, the true resurrection. All the horrible mortal races will soon be gone.
But how? That's impossible. The Demon Lord has resurrected? I am not afraid of you. I'll destroy you using all the powers of the gods that I command. You cannot harm me, for I am a living god myself. Kneel before me, demon, and let me see you suffer. My eyes!
Lord Sadler!
No way! It can't be! Does this mean I'm not really a god?
Am I too late? It's you!
Diablo!
Shera, what are you doing here?
I used Turkey Shot to look for everyone, and I saw Rem! She's there! She's hurt!
What do you mean she's hurt? Where's Alicia?
I don't know!
I see. Take these. I'm going to hold Clem back. It's going to be up to you to save Rem.
All right. Please don't get hurt! And please say you'll save Clem!
Shera, do you know who I am? I am the true Demon Lord who was summoned from another world! You have nothing to worry about! If anyone can handle this, it's me!
You can't die, Rem! Not here! Please!
This attack should wake you up, Clem!
Let's go home, Clem.
The day has finally come. Time for the resurrection!
It is wonderful. Krebs' column is emerging into the true Demon Lord at last. A mortal. What brings this one here?
She's the one who developed the plan. We have her to thank. At least I think.
What?
Hello, Alicia. And welcome back.
I think that went well. I was able to create a special friend for Krebskull, and then forced her to watch as the girl was murdered.
You made her feel hate. Wow. Well done.
Soon the mortal races will perish. We'll make way for perfection and put an end to this ugly world.
I will not allow this barrier to break.
A horde of fallen to the west, the Demon Lord to the north.
Good evening, Galford. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Don't you see we are at war? This is no time to plan an adventure.
Not like I'm asking you to play D&D. It's about the magic circle. Could you guys leave it alone for us?
What for?
Because Diablo's on his way there right now. Just try not to interfere. Let him do his thing, okay?
This is about an adventurer?
Clem, look at my face. You know me. She's lost all sense of reason. Perhaps she's forgotten who I am. Then I'll have to force her to remember. You're gonna regret this when I save you and Rem! These blows aren't too hard to dodge, but her power's pretty massive. It'll probably make the most sense to keep my distance and activate my powerful spells. The outer walls and barrier tower are too close. If I want to protect the city, I have to restrain my area of effect. 11 more to go. Volcanic wall! That was close. Is that darkness breath? Magic reflection. You might recognize it from the battle with Eulorex. Crap, her magic defense is way too high!
Wake up! You can't die yet! You're finally free! You can do whatever you want in life! Please, Rem! Please answer me! Dear gods! Please don't take Rem away from me!
Oh, get your elf socks out of my face!
Sorry. I'm just glad you're awake. How did all of this even happen?
Alicia. Two-faced botch. She was scheming the entire time. She wanted the Demon Lord to resurrect for real.
But that would mean...
that she was a Demon Lord worshipper. She forced Clem to witness things that were devastating so she'd be overcome with hate. Hatred's the key to awakening the true form of the Demon Lord.
That's awful. Poor Clem.
What are all those?
Diablo gave them to me so that I could use them to heal you. That's all he had on him.
He doesn't have any? So he's fighting the Demon Lord right now without any way to recover?
6 more left. Is this even in the rules? Thank goodness I'm a level 150. Or I'd be so dead right now. I gave Shera all my potions, didn't I? Back when I was playing solo, I never used any of my items on other people, and I never ran out. I'm not sure how to deal. I'm here! need new pants after this! This is 13.
Hello!
Emil?
Not to worry, I took Rem and Shera out of harm's way. Go get her, friend.
That was surprisingly quite helpful. As a reward, I'll allow you to observe my grand magic. It's been hard to fight while keeping her within range of effectiveness, but this blow should be enough to wake you up, Clem. Hold on! Apocalypse Abyss, come forth!
Mother of Renfairs! How is she still alive after that blow?
You still want to fight me?
Stop that!
Come on!
It's me. I'm okay. They didn't kill me. Please come back to us.
Let's have a cookie dunking party together.
I know that hurt you. But everything's okay now. We miss you, Clem. Come home.
Does that mean it's over?
You're here. You're really alive. Yes, I am. Welcome back.
I know you're super mad at me, and I'm so sorry. I felt terrible for breaking my promise to you. When I thought they killed you, I couldn't help it. My world turned red, and I wanted to hurt them.
Doesn't matter anymore. And I don't care who disapproves. You can count on me to have your back from now on.
So that monster turned into a little girl?
Looks like it. Listen.
Don't you worry. I am an ally of all women. I may not understand them, but I will not stand to see them cry.
I'm starting to believe you mean that.
Whoa there, are you alright?
I'm great. That's a lie, but I can't let them see me on the verge of collapsing!
Her presence looks different. It seems a bit smaller, is it?
It is.
What is the meaning of this? Edelgard, this is the second time you failed. Not only did you align yourself with a human, but you've wasted the time of countless fallen. You will take responsibility for this!
When I give the signal, you run to the city.
Hey, bro! Way to crack a demon.
Couldn't have done it without the info I received from the guild. Congrats, you've finally proven yourself useful.
And you finally protected our city. Also, I'm just gonna ask this while the graveyard is sealed off. Is that the demon lord with a cookie in her mouth? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I can't have free-range demon lords. I've got mortals up in here I gotta keep safe. It's part of that whole Master of the Adventurers Guild thing.
Are you saying you'll fight me?
Put your gloves away, bro. I trust you. It's the one with the goal to wipe out all mortals that's a little concerning.
No, she would never do anything like that.
Not in front of Deep Town. But if it wasn't for him, she'd have destroyed this entire city. There's a huge army of Fallen approaching from the west as we speak.
I didn't summon them here!
I never said you did. So why was that your immediate assumption?
Now what? She's not wrong about any of this, but...
Hey, Clem. Tell me something. Would you like to live in the city with Rem and Shera?
Yes.
Then listen to what I have to say. There's a way for you to eat cookies freely, without having to fear that adventurers will hunt you down.
Why are you feeding her a bunch of fake news right now?
That stone.
A magic stone of pact?
Listen. I can cast an enslavement spell. You could become one of my servants.
What? Why would I want to be a slave? That's right!
It sounds weird, but hear him out.
Once you're under the spell, you'll belong to me. And you would trust me to guide someone, wouldn't you?
I mean, sure, but I don't know if that counts! Enslaved, though? I promise it's okay. Rem and I are technically Diablo's slaves, but it's not like anyone's giving him pedicures. But once you become a slave, you're not allowed to do whatever you want anymore, right?
He isn't gonna take away your freedom. You can trust me, Clem.
I believe you! I grant you permission to use your enslavement ritual spell thing!
I command you in the name of Diablo. Heed my call, surrender to me, and obey me.
The Demon Lord hasn't resurrected, and the Fallen have withdrawn. Is this all thanks to that demon?
Show enough!
All right, is there anything else you feel might be important enough to discuss with me at this time?
I don't know. I mean, I figure you already heard about the big reveal. Your info network is legit, am I right? We'll just have to keep a close eye on them from a distance. That doesn't mean we shouldn't keep our guard up, though. Anyway, I got a guild to master.
I never thought our city would one day be saved by a demon.
What's wrong? Why do you have your pouty pants on again, huh, Diablo?
Well, because I've peered into an abyss that the likes of you could not hope to imagine.
That sounds amazing! What's an abyss?
That's an abyss!
Not a real one. He's just using the word to describe something deep and endless.
Oh.
I'm sure he's wiped after saving me and Clem and performing a ritual, so just let him chill.
Yeah, you say that, but once I leave him alone, you'll turn around and pounce on him.
I can if I want to.
Huh? Hey, Clem, why don't you come join us? Are you sure you guys don't mind hanging out with me? Why not? Because I've killed mortals, remember? I even tried to kill all of you at one point. Don't you think I'm dangerous? Don't worry about what Sylvie said. She doesn't know anything.
Hold on, go back. You were really trying to kill me? Come on, with those puny attacks? I'm the true Demon Lord here. Don't forget that.
I won't!
Honestly, I'm more freaked out about sleeping with him than I am about fighting a Demon Lord. I still can't get used to it.
Oh, right. I'll turn this one off. Rem, can you get the other? Time to sleep!
What are you doing here?
I should ask you. How are you even still alive?
You've got some balls showing your face around here again. Let go of Shera so I can properly rip you to shreds.
I'll do as you ask, but first, I have some business to complete. After which I hope you will do your worst to me.
Right.
I've heard that the Demon Lord has the ability to heal the wounds of the Fallen.
Yes, so what's your point?
Could you please come with me?
What happened to her?
The other Fallen punished her. They attacked after hearing that our plan to resurrect Krebskulm and exterminate the mortal races failed.
That makes sense. I figured something was up. It struck me as strange when we met her at Starfall Tower. She never asked who you were or questioned why we brought a knight with us. Is that because you were working together from the very beginning?
Yes, you are correct. I beg you, have your way with me, but please save Edelgard!
Do you really think I'd do a favor for someone who almost had Rem killed? I don't know. What do you think, Diablo?
Help her.
okay, if you're sure.
Oh, that was quick. You're the Demon Lord?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm overcome with gratitude for helping me. I must know, are you going to be staying in your original form for good?
Yes, there are people I care about here who risked their lives to free me from that prison.
Wow. They did?
Don't you feel trapped?
More confused. Fallen are supposed to kill mortals, so I do. But I don't understand why, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Which is why I've decided to stay in the human city. That and the cookies, obviously. If killing and hating is making you sad, then knock it off. Disobey me if you want. But if you do, I'll no longer consider you my follower.
You have my word. I'll stop.
Thank you for sparing her life. As promised, you may do with me as you wish.
How does an Imperial Knight decide to throw it all away to become a Demon Lord worshipper?
Easily. Have you never wished all of humanity would die? You never once thought, I wish I could kill the bastard?
Only every day of my life.
I mean, that's a little extra, but everyone does a tap dance on my nerves daily. What happened to you?
Let's see. If I could name one specific incident, maybe it would have been easier to handle. I don't remember a time when I wasn't exposed to the darker side of people. They were greedy, self-centered, and entitled. They pretended to be good. Imperial knights, nobles, the Emperor, and even my parents were all the same. They forced their own nonsensical righteousness on everyone. It was so fake and manipulative that I could never accept it. I believed there was no place for me in this world. I was alone with only a learned hatred in my heart.
We're the same. I played solo all my life and had nowhere to fit in. I didn't care to see the outside world. I wanted to know and understand others, but I never wanted them to understand me because I felt like a monster, just like her.
Demon Lord, are you determined not to eradicate the mortal races?
Lock that up already. I don't hate mortals as much as you do, and I haven't given up on them.
I understand. Then I guess I don't really have another option in front of me.
Okay, that's a bit much.
I've betrayed all of you, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'll do us all a favor and end it.
Wait!
Don't try to stop me! I know, I'm not normal! I don't care! Do you understand? It doesn't matter! Even if I lived, I'd always be alone! Stop!
Is it really necessary to be this stubborn? I told you from the very beginning that I need you to relax.
What does that have to do with anything? I used Rem and injured her. I risked her life to achieve my goals. That's not a sin I can atone for.
Death's not a way of atonement. Don't be so naive.
I'm not. I tried to wipe out the mortal races while serving as an Imperial Knight.
So what? Who put you in that role? The Emperor? The nobles? Your parents? What loyalty do you have to a position forced on you by worthless people? Stop wasting your life and just be yourself.
I don't know how.
Quit getting hung up on expectations. Try living your life for you. Learn the lessons you were taught and forgive yourself. Help when someone needs you because you care, not because of what you might gain. Be true to yourself, and you'll find where you belong. That's how it was for me. Choosing to die because you don't want to be alone is illogical and idiotic. Death is pretty lonely. You can take the easy way out. Just know that if you try that, I will be there to show you true fear.
If I stay, do you really believe there's somewhere I'll fit in? Who would accept someone whose soul is as ugly as mine?
Your soul's so not ugly. And you wouldn't have come here if your heart wasn't pure. You risked your life, just so that you could ask for your partner to be healed. I get it. I felt alone before I met Diablo and Shera too. I definitely hated you for the terror you put us through. But now, you've opened up and told us how you feel. So I think I'm ready to forgive you. Don't let your true self get lost in isolation.
Thanks, Rem. I'm trying, but I've just been playing a part for so long.
Tell me about it! The good news is, you can decide to stop. It's the start of a new life. Right here and right now.
Look at you being all motivational. I love it when you whip out wise old demon stage.
Me too.
Diablo!
Are you okay?
My stupid magic points.
That's okay. I know how to use my powers to re-energize you now. Are you ready?
Good idea! If we combine our powers, you'll recharge faster!
Way to put the pressure on, Clem. I guess it wouldn't kill me to help this once, considering he did give me all his healing potions.
You too, Twin-Tailed Strip!
I'm helping out too. It's the very least I can do.
We're all here for you! Oh no, he fainted!
What are we supposed to do with that? Wake up!
Animerico. Hurry it up! I'm trying! We're being ambushed! Get back!
Oh, pooh. No, that can't be the end. I was enjoying our little game. Weren't you, Lumakina?
Please, leave me alone. God, hear my prayer. Someone here cannot hear your voice. Make your powers known, and lead us out of the dark with your guiding light.
Aw, how's that plan working out for you? You think your angels can handle all this?
If they can grow flowers in empty fields, and fill the rivers with schools of fish.
Wow, your skin is flawless. I'm so jealous! Hello, beast mushroom. You're just in time. Don't you hate it when you try to set an example of pious purity, and then someone sends along a summon to shatter your dreams? Oh, they went there.
Please, stop! Please! Can we discuss this? I hate it!
Why'd they stop?
God? This weather is everything!
I was gonna say that. Which means I had the same thought as you, and now I'm drowning in self-hate.
No, you're not! But if you are sunbathing naked, will help!
No, not even a little bit.
You'll get an all-over tan!
You don't always have to strip. Elves are such pervs.
Not true! No one sunbathes with their clothes on. It doesn't work!
Okay, fine. So pick an activity that doesn't require random nudity.
Not random if you're sunbathing! Quit being
You
such
go
a
ahead.
poopy.
Get drunk on that validation.
Just another day in virtual paradise. It's been some time since Rem and Shera summoned me into this game. Cross Reverie. How am I supposed to talk to girls? Right, I'll just act like I'm role-playing as Demon Lord Diablo. And I've been the Demon Lord ever since. I got to fight Shera's freak brother in the Greenwood Kingdom when they came for her, and then crush the Fallen like a champ. I also released Krebscomb from inside Ren's stomach and, made her my slave. That was cool. I've done more than I ever imagined. Overall, I'd say life as the Demon Lord Diablo is alright. I don't hate it.
Tell her! I'm right! Rim's wrong! You can't sunbathe with your clothes on! It defeats the entire purpose! Say it, Diablo!
Arm assault! Assault with 2 deadly flesh pillows!
It's really not about sunbathing. She needs to learn you don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time.
And now I'm being stabbed with the tiniest, angriest nubs! We did not come here to relax or sunbathe. We came here to test out a new spell. So please focus.
Wait, a new what now?
It's called flight magic.
You're just now telling us?
I'll try it on this log first, then attempt to write it. Stand back and watch. You will do as I command. I command you to fly! Adset!
You did it, Diablo! You made the big log float! Yay! Yay!
You're gonna give yourself a black eye.
This is nothing to get excited about. After all, I am Diablo, the Demon Lord from another world. Thank goodness it worked. Now, let's take it for a spin.
Wait! Where are you going?
Hey, not too bad. Whoa, spoke too soon. It's still a little bit wobbly. In the game, there was equipment that let you fly through the sky, too. Let's see. There should be some in that dungeon I created. What's that? Someone's magic?
Wow, it's so pretty. I wonder what it could be.
It's a light.
Amazing. I've never sensed power like this. Is it wearing off already? That was quick. I think I lived. Ouch, that's gonna leave a mark.
God?
No! Oh, where did that come from? And why can't anyone leave their clothes on when the sun's out?
Wow, you're taller and younger.
What now?
Look what you've done to my precious beast mushroom! Who do you think you are, falling from the sky unannounced?
Is that a paladin?
Have you no respect for a man's mushroom? That was the only one I had. And now it's gone, you scoundrel!
I don't give a damn about your mushroom. Do you have any idea who...
My savior!
You appeared in my moment of need like I knew you would. I've only ever heard your voice, and have always felt lonely never being able to see you. I'm Lumakina Wasilia, and I've been praying to you my entire life.
She's just standing there with her honkers hanging out. Where are your clothes? I can't take you seriously like that. What's wrong?
How could I present myself so shamefully in front of God himself?
Just here.
I hardly know what to say. I never imagined we'd be swapping clothing. Thank you. It's truly a blessing.
Well, this is awkward. Do I have a cape thing? So hot. Wait, why is she referring to me as God?
You weren't clothed by God. You're covered in filth. That's an idiot, dirty demon.
No, not exactly. You see...
I know that he's God. He heard me pray to him. That's why he's here. He heard me from heaven.
It's inevitable. If I'm speaking to or around a female, I will be interrupted and then ignored. Prayers? What kind? She's got powers too? Overkill.
Please be very careful, my lord. This man is a sinner unworthy of being your follower. But his powers are well respected.
Okay, slow down. I'm not a god of any
Don't
sort.
say that about yourself.
It's true.
You're God.
No, he's not. You know what? Forget it. I'll just kill both of you together.
It sounds like Lumakina has developed a strong faith in her religion. So why would an agent of the church be so interested in taking away her life?
Oh, that's cute. You assume because I work for them, I know what the church is thinking? The reason I want her killed is because Vishos told me to do so.
I don't understand.
I get it now. You're a mercenary. It's all starting to make sense.
What did you call me? Those mercenaries wish they were worth as much as my toe hair! That's it. How about a shot of hunger worm for the road?
Okay, a level 60 hunter worm. I guess that's to be expected from a paladin. It's on quite a different level than the adventures in Faltra City. However, you're no match for me. Is that a level 80 trap worm? Now that's what I'm talking about. A challenge. Gotcha. Rip them apart! Arrow Shredder!
I hate elemental magic so much! Is that a high-level wind spell?
Your summons are impressive even though you're a total scumbag, and you seem to know a good deal about elemental magic from what I could see. I'm surprised you didn't write it off as being too weak.
It's much different when mastered. Elemental magic performs the best when the power is condensed into a single blow.
Ah, you've done your homework, I see.
So, tell me, demon, how many times can you fire your ultimate spell? I want to see.
Oh, I don't know if I have an exact number for you, but I'd say about 100 arrow shredders is a good guess.
Don't you lie to me, demon!
Don't measure me by your standards, Paladin. You pathetic novice! Cross! Blizzard!
What? What are you?
Oh, cripes! Why did I use a freezing spell when this girl's in a cape in skivvies?
Dear God, I just...
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I am now. Thank you so much for saving me.
Let me be clear. I am nobody's god. You couldn't be more wrong about... What? Wait, wake up.
Here you are!
No, it's not!
Guess it's out with the old and in with the new.
Please, that's not what this is.
Are you sure about that? I'm not.
Why are they ganging up on me like this?
That's enough. We need to get back to the city.
You want to slow down? See? You lived.
I'm so glad you thought out, Lumakina.
Me too. Thanks for your help. If it's not too much, can I ask you two a question? What exactly is your relationship with the Savior?
Sorry, I zoned out. Did you call Diablo a savior?
Let's see. I guess if we were to name it, he'd be our owner.
Do you mean those are slave collars? But why? Why would our god have slaves?
It's not like that. We put the colors on ourselves.
You did?
Sorta. It's like an exchange. When you summon a demon lord, you take on his magic.
What she means is that Diablo is the leader of our adventuring party.
Adventuring? You can't be talking about my god who saved me. I need him to be god and that's it.
Why do you need that?
Well, because... he saw me in my birthday dress. Naked.
Yeah,
Oh, that's okay. We saw you naked too. What did I do to you?
The thing is, it's different for me. Only my husband can see my flesh. Which means, if this Diablo isn't God or anyone holy, the only way to make it right is to marry me.
Listen, Clem. Just stay here until we know who she is. Think you can do that?
I understand. Just keep those yummy cookies coming my way.
I'll stay up here with the Lady Demon Lord. She might need me, or not.
Good. What the hell was that?
Don't you dare get an attitude with that little Miss Naked in a cape, girl! You need to respect the pecking order in place, and I'm number one, so get in line!
Wait, what are you talking about?
What's all the commotion in here?
Oh, hello again. Please reassure me that you're really God.
I can't just tell the sweet church girl she's been hanging out with a demon lord, and at the same time, I can't have her believing I'm God.
Please understand, I can't reveal my true identity for many godly reasons, at least for now.
I understand. Then for now, may I please call you Sir Diablo?
I mean, yeah, that would be pretty sweet.
Lumakina, tell me who you are. You're different. You're not like the Demon Lord worshippers.
I'm a simple human, one who has devoted her life to serving God. But in the church, I am known to all as the head priest.
Cool, can I go now?
Wait, as in the most important person in the whole church?
I'm gonna puke. But now I see why she believed some angel appeared before her.
Lumakina, dear, why would the highest-ranking member of the church end up being targeted by a paladin?
It's complicated, but it has to do with the church's cardinals. They're the ones who actually run everything. It's been revealed to me that one of them wants me eliminated. And the worst part is that many of the paladins, the church's military, they follow Vishos. He's the head cardinal.
I see, but I still don't get why they would want to kill you.
Maybe because I questioned them about illegal goods and money. Or maybe because I ordered an investigation into how paladins are acting? I'm not sure.
I get it now. She values her morals more than her own life. And because of that, she almost died. What an idiot. So stupid. And yet, I think I like her.
So where exactly were you trying to go when we found you?
Well, you see, I planned to pass through the city on my way to the old Demon Lord's domain. I was hoping to find the head paladin, Batuta, who was assigned to that area. I wanted to discuss the current state of the church.
Batuta? I've heard of that guy. He's a regular man with powers, who involved himself in the human fallen war. Very noble.
Yes, that's the one. I believe he's someone I can trust. Once he learns what's happening, I have faith he'll take action. I trust that he'd be ready to protect me as well. Plus, the Paladin Shria, she told me so.
People lie a lot, you know? You trust her?
She risked her life to save mine. If she hadn't, then I'd probably be...
I get it, it's cool. So, what happens next? I mean, once they learn the assassination failed, they'll be back to try again.
I understand the risk I'd be taking. But I'm going to Zircon Tower no matter what, and I will meet with Batuta.
Zircon Tower? I'm pretty sure that's where I built my dungeon.
That's quite a hike.
Just to meet with some guy? You shouldn't go by yourself. Rem and I love adventure. We could keep you company and keep you safe.
There you go, volunteering us again. But you're right, we can't just leave her. What do you think? Should we risk danger and fatigue for this girl we hardly know?
Yeah! I can't wait!
That would be helpful, but risky.
Lucky for you, we're adventurers. We love
Yeah, we
danger.
are!
We're weird like that.
I mean, you saw him, right? Diablo's strong enough to keep us all safe.
Oh, yes. I did experience the Lord's... it would be silly to worry with him there. I trust him completely.
So what do you say?
Please just say yes!
Lumakina's sense of justice is really admirable. I feel bad about all she's going through. But I would rather avoid church crazies if I can. The power they possess over this nation makes me rage. Though, if it's just escorting her to Zircon Tower, then chances of those sorts of run-ins are slim. It's point A to point B and then out, right? Is it strength you seek? Then I, Diablo the Demon Lord, shall lend you my power.
Thank you so much, sir. You have no idea what this...
Guess who doesn't have any more cookies? If you guessed your favorite demon lord, then you're right. I need more cookies, please.
Who is this girl? And what is this dark magic energy? It's seeping out of every pore in their bodies.
What's the matter with this rude human? She smells like one of them.
I don't like that smell.
Ew, she smells holy.
Figures they'd be able to tell. Wait a minute, that's not good. They're gonna fight and bring me into it. That's a no. Did you really think it was a good idea to fight in front of me? For what reason? Because of her smell? You'd rather stir up chaos than take your nose elsewhere?
I apologize, sir.
Fine, but she better stay away from me. She'll ruin the taste of my cookies.
This is not gonna work out.
Yep, that's what weapons are supposed to do. I mean, it kinda looks like you cursed it, but I trust you. Thank you,
That's an
Clem.
underground cheat if I ever saw one.
No
Leave it to
idea.
Demon Clem.
You've got Demon Lord powers. Yay, thanks to me.
And now, Rem, Shera, Lumakina. Our journey to Zircon Tower begins.
Yes!
Can I interest you in raiding a new dungeon?
Arrow of Void. Drive a stake into the boundary between heaven and earth. Gravity Abyss!
This one looks hard and a bit hairy. Wow! I can see it from here! We're practically there, Rem! Hey, you awake?
Next time we should tranquilize her and put her in a carrier.
Oh, God. I mean, Sir Diablo, it looks like we've arrived safely. Thank you for accompanying me.
Please do not mention it. I make these journeys all the time. Yeah, right. It took us 2 weeks just to get here because we got so stupidly lost. Not to mention the storms we weren't prepared for. Whatever, I'm over it. There's Zircon Tower City. Neat.
I'm wasting away. We have to find food before I starve to death.
Grow up, please. We're here to escort Lumakina safely to Batuta. Trust me, your body's got plenty to gnaw on.
Wow!
Why are you so loud? I'm right here. Anyway, this place is dead.
Yeah, I don't see many food options.
Please, somebody, heal my child!
I can't believe this heat.
Hi! Are you an adventurer?
I might be.
Well then, you, sir, must be dying to take on a brand new dungeon. What do you think? I wouldn't suggest going alone. You'll need a dungeon guide and lockpicker. I happen to be both. My name's Horn.
Okay. What kind of dungeon is it?
The moment you arrive, it's incredible. There are lion statues at the entrance, and they attack you at the gate.
Are you serious?
Good.
Tell me something. Does this dungeon have 13 floors?
Oh, no idea. Unfortunately, no one's ever been able to make it past the 3rd floor.
The 3rd floor, huh? I'm pretty sure that's the one where you have to defeat the colored slimes. And once that's done, the key to the 4th floor will appear.
Is that true? Because that would explain why there are so many slimes hanging around there.
I knew it. It is my dungeon.
Whoa. Hey, what's your name?
Me? I'm none other than...
This is terrible. I cannot stand by silently.
What is she doing besides ruining everything?
You're blatantly ignoring this poor woman asking for help.
Did you really not care that her baby's been hurt?
And, who are you?
I'm begging, sir. Please heal my child.
If you're trying to tell me that you need the help of a priest, I suggest you get in line and pay the donation.
That guy's bad news. He's with the Paladin Brigade.
Oh, good for him. Question. What do you mean by brigade?
They're soldiers of the church who work under that Paladin's command. Just stay out of their way. They're violent.
We came here to seek Batuta's help. His minions are of no concern.
It's written in the Holy Scripture that all who seek aid...
Shut up! I can read too!
That's not what I'm saying.
Amazing how many want her dead. All she wants to do is help weak people. How was I supposed to know she'd be such a headache?
To heaven, we can repent.
Fool! How dare you lecture me! You should never talk down to members of the Paladin Brigade!
He was begging for it.
I'm impressed. Yeah! Serves him right!
What's the matter? Why does that infant need healing?
Well, see? I found these marks.
I've seen those. They're in the game too.
Death knell disease.
What's that mean? It's the name of an epidemic. Once 9 of these markings appear, then he'll pass away.
So how do we make him better?
We'd have to request a miracle from a priest. That's the only way I know. Okay, then let's go to the church. It's no use.
You have to pay. They call it a donation, but even the minimum amount is much too high for many to afford.
Seriously? How can they put a price on this precious angel's life?
No clue. That's just how it is here.
I'll be the one to cure him.
Huh? It's not something anyone can do.
God will protect me in this venture. Isn't that right?
I wish she would get over that.
I believe in your abilities.
Thank you, sir. Let's start. I need everyone's help. We must all pray together. Oh heavens, we turn to you. Please hear the voices of your followers. We ask for salvation. Save this child from pain, from this foul disease. Please grant him mercy. Forgive this child for all his sins. Forgive him. Grant him mercy.
Forgive him. Grant him mercy. Forgive him.
The magical energy in here is no joke. The marks are fading.
My sweet boy! What a perfect miracle you are!
That's amazing.
Thanks. I'm so grateful to you. I'm glad I could help. He's so cute.
He's fine, I'm impressed.
Yeah, see the babies! Amazing! I can't believe I just watched you heal that child with words. It's almost like you're God or something.
That kind of skill is expected.
What's the matter?
Who's making the ground shake? Fix it.
It's here! The monster! Everyone take cover! Hurry! It's a sand whale!
So that's a sand whale.
It looks like their boat is attempting to escape by directing the sand whale back towards the city instead!
What a selfish blowhole.
Oh no! I'm frightened! Rescue me! It's gonna be rough if that thing crashes into the city.
Are you dream journaling? Or do you want to do something?
Diablo!
You're killing me. Move out of the way. This one's gonna hurt. I'm not kidding.
That's insane! Can you not tell how big that thing is?
Nothing's too big for the Demon Lord. No monster. Watch me.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I've hardly ever used this stupid magic. Why can't I just pray and chant like that church girl?
Oh, shadows, my friend. Born from night darker than ebony. Gather and form an arc. Dark arc, seek! O void that swallows all of creation, come forth to my hand! Black hole arrow!
Oh man, that thing's practically a mountain. Is my magic even gonna work on it? I gotta stop putting that negativity out.
I'm a Demon Lord. I am Diablo. I'm a Demon Lord from another world. Arrow of void. Drive a stake into the boundary between heaven and earth. Gravity. Abyss.
Yes! Nailed it! What the heck? Why is it acting like that? There it is! That's what I'm talking about!
We're about to get blown off our feet!
Hey, can someone turn the magic down?
Is the monster gone yet?
Why are you still standing? I really hope this spell lasts until it's gone. Because if not, I don't know if I have anything else that'll work.
7-star
What the? That was a long-range attack, but who did it?
Now what? Oh, come on, a friggin' magic gun? Someone's a magic gunner? How'd they reach such a high level already? Okay, I think we're safe.
You did it, Diablo! Yeah, good job. No, really, I'm proud of you. See, they're real tears.
Thank you!
Well, all I heard was breast. I don't get why she does this, but I'm here for it. No, I'm not. I'm a demon lord. Damn it, this is below me.
Stop. Please keep those things to yourself.
saved us.
There he is. Are you the one who fired that magic spell at the monster's snout?
This guy's pretty strong. I can tell.
Boss, that's him. You're looking at the demon guy who defied the church. Hey, you know who this is? Name's Batuta. He's known as the head paladin.
So that's Batuta then?
Things are not good right now.
Of course he is. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Why wouldn't the head paladin be the boss of a herd of bandits?
Indeed, it was my magic. And you? You're the one who unleashed the martial art?
Indeed. That's what I call my 7-star blast.
I see.
That's a level 130 martial art.
Tell me, what is the Paladin Brigade these people claim to belong to? I never gave my permission to form that sort of group. Did the Cardinals allow it? Or did you create it without approval?
So it's you.
Hey, lady, watch your mouth. Yo, boss. Let's show these dopes how to act in front of the head paladin.
Forgive me. I wasn't expecting you, Head Priest Lumakina. I've only met you one other time in my life when you were little. But there's no doubt in my mind it's you.
Do you mean that?
I cannot apologize enough for the disrespect of my comrades.
What do you think? Do we like him or not?
Yeah.
I guess we can trust him for now.
What an interesting batch of beings you've elected to surround yourself with.
Oh, no way! That cape is rare equipment! Crimson wings! And is that a magic gun she's got over her shoulder? So she's the one who attacked us from the tower!
Laminitis, don't you insult this lady again! If you choose not to heed my warning, I'll have your head!
I'll show you as much respect as is shown toward me. I am the lord who governs Zircon Tower City after all. My name is Fanis Laminitis. And you, sweetheart? Am I right to assume you're the head priest?
Yes, I'm Lumakina Wasilia. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, so the swindlers got a cutie patootie for their top boss, eh?
Swindlers? How so?
A swindler is someone who does nothing, but demands a large donation anyway.
How else are we gonna survive? You closed our church, then charged obscene taxes for everything! We need donations!
Isn't your god supposed to provide bread and wine for you at least?
Really?
We don't have the powers of God, we just believe in his word, much of which is filled with symbolism. God will always provide, not always in ways we expect. He serves those who trust him.
Oh my. I didn't expect a free sermon. Well then, let's put what I've learned to the test. You wish upon a star, and we'll see how your god serves you!
You are such an insolent woman!
They're so fast! Both of them! And ridiculously strong!
Turns out none of you actually believe in this fairy tale either. Otherwise you wouldn't have moved. If he was real, you'd trust and believe he'd come to her rescue.
That's mere sophistry.
Right. Sophistry. Call it whatever you want, love. Makes no difference to me. My objective today is to find the genius who used that spell.
That's me! I'm the genius! Crap!
It was you! He knows that, dummy.
What a coincidence. I came here to find them as well, but it looks like they have already fled.
My man.
Is that so?
It is. But what use would you have for that sorcerer anyway?
Obviously, I'd want them to work for me. And if they turn me down, then I'd have to make them regret their decision, wouldn't I?
You certainly are a piece of work.
I'll find the one with that power eventually. They may even be right under my nose.
She's talking about me! That was so pointed! She knows! Game over, man! Game over!
Miss Lumakina, I am terribly sorry for her crude behavior.
The most annoying woman in the world is after us.
Oh no! Honestly, I couldn't really understand a word she was saying.
Optimism or stupidity? It's a fine, fine line.
Miss Lumakina, I imagine you must be quite tired from your journey. Please, come rest and relax at my estate.
Hey, look! There's a line. What are they waiting for?
Oh yeah, I see it. That's a lot of people. Is there food?
They're lined up at the tents we had to use for prayer, song, and worship after Lamanitis ordered the church to close. They've been there for days, hoping to have the priests offer prayers and receive a miracle.
That's terrible. Even those little children.
What about that group over there? Are those people also waiting on prayers?
They are. But that's the line reserved for those who gave large church donations.
How do the donations work?
Please don't misunderstand. We're short on priests here, so we aren't able to respond to all who need prayers as quickly as we'd like. It's only natural to prioritize the believers who have provided greater monetary gifts and who also have demonstrated greater need.
Whatever the reason, there are so many people. A bit too many.
Oh! Is that real live curry and flippin' rice?
Yummy! This smells so good.
Please, help yourselves to whatever you'd like. Miss Lumakina, if it's not up to your standards, I understand.
It looks delicious.
Oh, get to it!
Yeah, it's gonna hurt later, but so far it's worth it.
These folks know how to help a guy eat his feelings. I never thought I'd see curry ever again after coming here.
Lumakina, your right hand looks red. What happened to it?
Oh, so it is. I guess something must have flown about while you were fighting earlier, and I intercepted it. Unfortunately, the power of miracles doesn't work on my own body. Isn't that strange?
I can't hear you! More food, please!
I'd love some more as well, please.
Coming right up, dear guests. Excuse me, Batuta. After we're done here, would you mind coming with me for a chat?
I feel like I ate a small moose. Cool water feels nice, but there are times when a man just wants a hot bath. And this is definitely one of those times.
Hi, can I come in?
I'm bathing. What's up?
It's hard for me to relax. New place, you know?
That's right, I forgot. She gets lonely and restless so easily.
Right. Do what you need to do.
Thank you! By the way, what did you think of that curry we had tonight? It was good, wasn't it?
I thought so. It was especially spicy. What's wrong with you? What are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm taking a bath with you. And now you have someone to wash your back.
This is not okay! This is the worst idea ever! She's already making me sweat, which is making me sticky and gross, and I don't even need to finish that thought right now!
I tried to find a towel, but no luck. Anyway, how's this?
Fine.
It feels amazing.
I know. I bet it'll be faster if we help each other get clean.
What is that? No way, they're on my back! They're on my back! If I sit real still, maybe they'll go away.
Your back's so stiff. Must be stress. Whoa, do you feel that? It's kind of warm in here. I'm getting dizzy.
What kind of demon lord gets him in these sorts of situations? There's an elf in my bath trying to scrub me with her yums, and it's just making things worse. And I can't make it stop. Am I a demon lord or not?
Okay, all done. Now I'll wash your front. You're so strong. You've got muscles on your tumbo.
I'm a level 150, so...
Oh, I almost forgot this area. What is this? You never told me you had a tail. Why hide it?
It's not a tail, it's, a horn.
You can learn so much about someone by bathing together.
Yes. Yes, you can.
These are the times. The ones I wish would last forever.
Please come in.
Evening. You said you wished to speak to me?
Yes.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
I'm looking forward to the moment when you learn to succumb to lust.
It crushed my heart? What is this?
I refuse to give in to any curse. Ever!
Yes, the Paladin Brigade. It's a group of adventurers I organized who are strong and capable enough of protecting our local priests. But I agree with you. Due to my own failings, the violence they produce has increased.
So then, do I have your word? You'll correct their behavior?
Yes, of course.
Another thing, I'm worried that this city is plagued with death knell disease.
I'm aware of this terrifying illness.
Illness? Don't tell me you believe those lies.
What lies would those be?
The idea that it's some sort of contagion. It's a curse, isn't it?
I don't think I'm following.
I just found out. As I prayed for that poor child on the street to be healed, God responded and I heard his voice. He explained that someone is casting a large-scale curse to threaten the lives of citizens living in the city. Does that sound familiar to you?
Huh. Goodness, I'm surprised you noticed.
What is that supposed to mean? I don't feel well.
Makina! Can you hear me? I knew you were shady! What the... You suck.
Good. Those sleeping aids took far too long to kick in. What a waste of precious time. Shilu!
Yes, sir?
Almost done. Right there. And that should do it. What did you think?
I guess I enjoyed it. Who goes there?
Please put that thing away. Don't you remember me, mister?
Oh, it's you. Is this what adventurers here do? Break into other people's homes for pleasure?
What? I came here because I wanted to see you.
Your mouth. There's brown stuff all over it.
I found leftover curry in the kitchen. So what? You're not the faith police.
Diablo, look at this.
See? Next time you should listen to me. I told you Batuta would take your friends away, and he did, didn't he?
What do we do now? I guess we shouldn't have trusted him.
I didn't think he would make a move so quickly. We're not ready. We still need time to recover ourselves, too.
Recover from what?
Death knell disease. It is a curse, a powerful one. And by curse, I mean a limited time event in Cross Reverie, but I'll keep that to myself. The most important task now is bring Rem and Lumakina back. Let's go.
Yay!
Hello? So you're finally awake.
What is going on?
I don't know. When I woke up, I was here too.
We appear to be underground somewhere, and in a demented nightmare.
Hey, Rem. Do you know who those people are? I can't make out what they're doing.
Melting catnip, yarn melting catnip, yarn melting catnip. Called Phil? Having relations and whatnots?
What do you mean by whatnots?
Oh boy.
Greetings, ladies. Quite an honor to be on the altar for our ritual, don't you think?
Did Mommy hurt you?
What honor are you talking about? This place is filled with evil. Look around. I've never seen a more repulsive...
Exactly. What we have here is mass corruption.
You know, we can talk without the theatrics.
Show them.
My pleasure.
Stunning, right? That's the concentrate that causes the death knell disease. This concentrate can only be produced from the essence of sin. It's literally the source of evil itself. How do we obtain such an essence, one might ask? They're like beasts, aren't they? Hard to imagine they were all once devout believers. Not long ago, their faith was strong. Virtuous men and chaste women with a passion for justice. All it takes is a little push while they're straddling their darkest desires to make humans fall. Fornication, bloodshed, gluttony. When a person gives in, the essence of evil is created.
Ew. So we're literally hanging out in your man cave of smut?
Batuta, that's just wrong. God, where are you?
My research has shown that those who can perform powerful miracles will produce a richer evil essence when they fall. Meaning the purest souls will produce the strongest concentrate.
But how could you inflict the death knell disease on so many?
So many? You misunderstand. I'm targeting but one person. The lovely Lamanitis is my conquest.
So Tai heard of this thing.
All I've heard about you is what a noble man you are. Why would you commit such a colossal sin? What happened to your heart?
Besides my family being murdered, or being betrayed by my best friend, or being threatened by Fallen? Would those be enough reason for you? You might even empathize with my choices given my past. There's no true reason, though. People are just greedy and sinful by nature.
But not you.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this. It's not every day one gets to watch the highest member of the church give in to lustful desires. Shilu, I'll leave the rest to you.
Your wish is my ultimate pleasure, Master. At least you got me a cute one this time. I love this pious princess look. This won't hurt, I promise. In fact, you'll be begging for more. I will lick you all over. The ultimate tongue bath.
I did it! Look, it's Rem and Shera! They're tied up!
Yeah, I know. Okay, so, in the game, this place was where the Death Knell's disease event boss would show up. What are all the shadows around us? Whoa! What the French toast? Since when does Cross Reverie develop plots based on frat boy spank bank material?
I knew you'd show up. Diablo, was it? I'm impressed you were able to find us.
Thanks for making it easy. I suppose I should thank your minions as well. The Paladin Brigade was helpful. They answered every single question I asked. Now that I'm here, I have to know, what is this place?
If you're a first-rate sorcerer, then you should be able to tell you don't need me.
I'm a first-rate shut-in gamer, bro. I might need a little assistance here. I know of the curse you're wielding, the Death Knell disease.
Oh, you must have heard about it from Lumakina.
Ah, you're saying she noticed it too?
You didn't hear it from her?
A demon lord needs no mortals. I am Diablo, from another world.
Do you know how silly you sound?
Yeah, I think everyone's kind of over that by now. Except Rem and Shera, of course. They fall for all of it.
Admit it. You learned about the Death Knell disease curse from the Fallen, didn't you?
What? How did you know?
Big old The only ones who ever used that curse in the game were the Fallen, so where else would you have learned it?
I told you I'm a demon lord. Now, release those two.
Quite amusing. And you seem to be unreasonably strong. But I question what kind of magic you can even use here. How are your skills when it comes to fighting on stairs, I doubt your ability to defeat me on these steps.
You're the one who will struggle to defeat me, period! Explosion!
Hell yeah!
What is that?
Well, that wasn't a very smart place to land, was it? If the blast from your attack causes the walls or ceiling to collapse, that could be deadly for you. And what would happen to your little friends?
How dare you?
He's right, these walls aren't strong. I have to be careful. Even though he's zipping around like a poop-throwing monkey, how'd he dodge my attacks so quickly? I can keep up with that speed, I just need a spell with a wider range.
If you're not gonna attack, then I'm gonna come for you.
I don't know what level of magic to use.
You can't hesitate here. 3, 4!
He's fast.
All right, I'm impressed. You've got skills.
It's sad. You waltzed in so confident in your abilities, you failed to realize that you can't fully use your magic here. I'm sure you're proud of yourself for nailing down my secret location, but it was always a trap to get you right where I need you.
Owie, owie, shit, I hate him so much.
You underestimate me. Should I turn it up? I can do that. Spear of lightning!
This spell only affects the intended target. It's not gonna blast walls or surroundings. Bring it, Batuta. You're not getting out of this one. Especially since we've got the ground mine backups on the wall to finish you off. What's wrong? Why isn't he attacking?
It's too easy. I know what you're after.
He's in my face.
You lost.
Try again!
Is that the rising spear? Oh, crap! I can't dodge! Fine, then. Did I get stabbed? In the freaking heart? So lame.
No!
I'm gonna die.
I win. You lose. My preparation is always flawless so that I may strategically lure in my enemies. This ensures I defeat them from a stronger position.
Hey, I'm here.
Gotcha.
Wait, how are you alive?
This spell can't be used without touching the target. Looks like you messed up.
Oh!
Absolute zero! I think you'll make a great ice sculpture.
You idiot!
What's wrong? Losing your arm and weapon wasn't part of your strategy?
Ah, damn! It seriously feels like I'm about to die. If no one was around, I'd be screaming like a sick goat. The cape I wear is called the Curtain of Dark Clouds. It allows me to survive any attack with just one hit point remaining. I never thought there'd come a time when I'd actually need it. Looks like my distorted crown's auto-recovery's been activated too.
What is this? Are you telling me you're immortal? Impossible! Zero!
I'm ready for you, Master. Congratulations. Looks like your strategy has triumphed after all.
No! Don't stop! You have to keep fighting! I'll wait for you right here!
Think that's funny? I'll kill you. Yeah, right. How?
Check it out! This angel shot really works!
Great job. Way to go, Shera.
She really turned to stone?
What? It must be an effect of Clem's magic power.
Oh no, is it? That could be terrifying!
Hey, Shilu?
That was us.
Did they hurt you?
Why are you here?
I wanted to prove myself to that guy. I want him to know I can be useful too.
That guy?
So, what's your plan, Batuta?
That works. We managed to win somehow.
I hope every one of you is prepared to drown in a sea of despair.
What?
I regret that I won't be able to watch your faces filled with grief. It breaks my heart.
Is he still wanting to fight?
Activate Shining Blow!
Darkness Cannon! It's no use! I'm a demon lord from another world! Diablo! Shera, what are you doing down here? This place is about to collapse!
Yeah, that's why we have to get out of here fast! Let's grab the others!
She could have escaped by herself. Sheesh.
Hold on tight, okay?
Who are you? What's your problem?
I hope you'll forgive me for interrupting your bath. My name is Varaknis, and I've been appointed as the Grand General of the Demon Lord's army. The Demon Lord His Majesty has finally awakened, and I've come here today to advise you to surrender.
Surrender to what? Is the Demon Lord planning to rule over this city?
Yes, and trust his rules will be merciful and fair, as is his lordship. He's decided to have all the mortal races commit suicide. That's far more merciful than allowing them to be devoured alive by a bevy of monsters. What do you think?
Fascinating. But you're an idiot.
Be still, my cold heart. You have no idea how much I adore strong, feisty women.
Don't toy with me!
Sweet Fanis Laminitis, I have no interest in killing you. Quite the opposite. I'd love for you to join my harem.
You did not just say that.
You have time. I'll be by to collect you the night of the next full moon. And I'm looking forward to seeing the wedding dress you pick out, dear Fanis.
quit saying my name in a tone that suggests you know me. Gross me out. The night of the next full moon.
It's floating! Oh my goodness, we're really floating!
Yeah, we are. Thanks for the save. One day I'll quit expecting you to fail and be more comfortably apathetic.
Wow, I feel like we barely made it out of that one.
You're not wrong.
Do something!
What can you do?
Just stay close to me. When I tell you to change positions, you do as I command. And set!
I'm still processing how close that was.
Makina! Hey, can you hear me? Wake up! Please wake up! You better not be faking. I'll hate you forever.
There. That's the death knell disease.
What? How'd she get that? How contagious is it?
I hope every one of you is prepared to drown in a sea of despair.
He had already done it. He placed the curse on Lumakina.
Come on, wake up! You know how you prayed for that baby? Let's do it now!
That's impossible. The miracles, she can't use them on herself.
Unfortunately, the power of miracles doesn't work on my own body.
Can't be. Come on, you have to wake up!
Please don't cry. It's meant to be. I promise. It's God's plan.
You're right.
Shut up! Please don't. This is hard.
She's not dying yet. Calm down.
I feel so tired.
Didn't you make the journey here to battle corruption within the church by yourself? I know you've got some strength, so use it! Don't you dare surrender to some curse! I'll lend you my power, but you have to get up and fight this!
Right. I will. I'll refuse to give in to curses.
Put a little faith in me. Rabbit Ears, make yourself useful and lead us to a new dungeon.
Okay, yes!
If I'm right, the protective charm I won by clearing events should be somewhere in that dungeon.
That's where we'll find the item. We're going to heal Lumakina, and then defeat the Death Knell disease!
I never thought I'd be taking on my own dungeon.
You're telling us to dance on that stage?
Just die already! For the love of all expensive cosmetics!
Animerico.
Listen up. We're heading out on foot to the dungeon Horn mentioned. Lumakina, once we arrive, we'll find a hidden treasure that creates miracles. It shall be yours if you desire.
Thank you. We would put that to good use. Too many people are suffering from the death knell disease.
Then we should hurry up. Sounds like folks need her help.
I can lead us to the dungeon. All you have to do is follow me.
So, are they coming with us?
What does she want? We're totally surrounded. This cannot be happening right now! That battle with Batuta dried me out. What do they want? I barely have any hit points to spare, or magic points for that matter. And now I'm supposed to fight a high-level magic gunner? Cool.
I received a report that you entered our land from the depths of the earth, and now I have a question for you. Are you the demon lord that Varaknis told us about?
Who's Varaknis?
Doesn't matter, don't demon out on her. Yeah, she's right. Ixnay about the demon lord name.
I'm trying, but it's hard. Why can't I come up with a better line than that tired commercial slogan? Probably the same reason my social skills are balls.
I am known as Diablo, the Demon Lord. There are none who stand in my way.
Great. He's done it now.
I don't need to run from you. If you want to die, keep crawling this way.
What a vicious bark you have. Surely that wasn't a real invitation. Sounds to me like somebody needs a nap. Don't you agree?
What's happening?
How does she have that many soldiers with magic guns? Guess I have no choice.
No, wait! Please believe me, this is not a man you want to turn your weapons on. He saved me. He saved this entire town. Right now, all he's doing is trying to help as many people as he can. I swear, he is not an enemy to the mortal races.
If that's true, then why does he call himself a demon lord?
Well, that's a good question.
Lord Lemonitis! We'd love to stay and have a chat, but unfortunately we're running late to a dungeon date. We're picking up a cure for the death knell disease.
Could you wait until we come back with it? You might want to use it too.
As if a cure for such a disease exists. How unfortunate. You're wasting your time chasing a scam.
Does it look as though I have time to waste? They're on their way to the dungeon to save others like me who have this death knell disease. Let them go!
Oh? In that case, I'm intrigued. You'll have to tell me more about this. But another time, seize them!
This would not be a great place to be captured.
Oh, Earth, pulse violently! Now, go Earth Bounce!
Hey, it's only the ground around us that isn't shaking.
No matter what, stay by my side. Keep up!
I'm about to chew off my own
Well, hurry up and eat!
It looks so good, thank you!
Who taught you how to make meat stacks? Way to go.
Taught myself here in my secret hideaway spot.
It was God who led us to you. He's been incredibly good to us all.
It's so incredibly good!
Something tells me that Lemonitis woman allowed us to escape.
Shera, are you okay?
Her crimson wings were equipped. She could have shot us with her magic gun from the air at any time. We were running away from her with our backs turned. Easy enough to murder the group. So why didn't she try to?
Here, eat mine. No one likes a hangry demon.
Oh, right.
Huh? What did she just say to me?
Don't go hungry, please eat mine.
Indirect kiss?
Rem, you shouldn't be eating meat that's so raw. Eat mine, it's hot and ready. Eat mine, it's hot and ready.
Her too? What is this?
This kind is better raw, you uncultured elf.
No, you have to cook it unless you want to get sick and die.
We're supposed to eat it rare.
If you like throwing up.
Those are hairballs.
That's so gross.
It's not.
It's too.
It's not.
It's too.
Okay, enough! According to Horn, it'll take us 3 days to arrive. Hurry up and eat and go to bed.
Sorry, Kay. It's still better when it's raw.
Raw meat sticks are so gross!
According to Chef Sloppy Elf?
Please,
Great.
it's just meat.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Your name is well known in the royal capital, Lord Lemonitis.
You're wasting your time. All I want to know is why I'm here.
I heard the head priest was here in town, so I'm offering my services to protect her as needed.
The head priest, are you sure?
Yes. Also, I've come bearing an important message for you from the church that we're hoping you'll find quite useful.
It's too late. She's disappeared with some sorcerer who calls himself a demon lord. You caught me in the middle of hunting them down myself.
That sorcerer is troublesome. He's deceiving the head priest and is keeping her from her duties.
What does any of this have to do with me?
I have news!
Come in!
We've discovered the location of the dungeon they're heading to.
Where is it?
I'm so excited! We finally made it!
Can't believe it took us 3 days to find this place.
It's here? The cure for the death knell disease is inside?
Right. We'll obtain it before you reach all 9 marks. Are you ready?
Yes.
This is nuts. I never thought I'd be taking on the dungeon I made myself.
Perfect! Well, let's get a move on! Wait, don't go in there!
You have to approach an entrance carefully!
Go explosion!
How did you know to do that?
I had a feeling.
And I built that trap myself, so...
Wow, that's really powerful.
Seriously? This is your fault. I'm so over dumb elves. The door, it's open.
Now, let's go.
This dungeon takes you further and further underground. There's a trick to every floor, and once you figure it out, the stairs to the next floor appear. This is the first floor, so the first thing we do is solve the giant labyrinth. If you get lost, you're done for because you can't find the entrance either.
That's scary! So then what do we do if we get separated?
Well, you could be killed by a monster. Or starved to death. It's really your fault.
I don't want to do either.
Don't be a dummy. Obviously someone would find you eventually. You'll be a skeleton by then, though.
I don't like your story at all! Stop! Diablo!
That's it. If I want to reassure a frightened lady, I need to respond to these attacks with purpose and conviction.
Get those off of me!
Now she knows I'm in control.
What?
Why is she crying? I fixed it!
Look, Elf. If you keep clinging like a desperate piece of lint, he won't be able to fight for us when we need him.
Right. Sorry, please forgive me.
I don't deserve you, Rem!
So then, how do we get through the labyrinth?
Leave it to me! I have the solution from the last time I was here, so I can get us out of it no problem! I spent half a day navigating and notating for this map. What the? No way! The labyrinth looks completely different!
That's how this labyrinth works. Each of the walls shifts over time. The layout frequently changes. Mapping it is useless.
So, where did you get that inside scoop?
Rem, I'm a demon lord from another world. We know things.
That was close. All right. We don't have much time to waste here.
Open a path before me. Flare burst!
You just made your own way through.
That was incredible.
Man, I'm obsessed with me right now.
Move.
Wait, why are you rushing us down there? What if something's waiting to kill somewhere? We need to move with caution if we intend to get out of here alive.
Okay, timeout. If I can't say, I'm the one who made this dungeon, we'll be fine, follow me, then how do I get them to move? They're clearly terrified, so I can't leave them. I guess I'll have to demon my way through it.
You can stay if you want. but I won't pretend to be afraid of nonsense. I've invited you to join me, but it's not a demand. If you're coming, then stay quiet.
Please come with me.
Thanks. You don't have to yell. You okay?
That was pretty harsh.
Don't let it get to you.
Oh, come on, Rem, wake up!
What the heck? Diablo's been acting like a jerk lately.
Yeah. I wonder if he needs more sleep or has lower GI issues.
I wish he'd tell us so we can help.
Help what?
It could be that we don't.
There are dudes who hang out with girls without this happening.
Virus Cloud! Blastosphere!
Way to go!
Horn, what's next?
Yay! So hot. It's too much. Big and dumb.
Seriously, Alf? Now's not the time. Why is it so hard for you to keep your clothes on?
You're one to talk.
Well, it must be the heat. Whatever. I was just hot. You're trying to advertise.
Not true. I'm hot too.
All right, let's get a move on.
So hot.
Don't worry. We'll help you clear this dungeon. No matter what.
Wow, she really does give a crap.
Right, what's the next question?
Question number 4. Where does the spotted snake live? In the water, treetops, or in holes?
Okay. This is my turn, right, Stay calm. You got this. Water, treetops. No, those snakes live in holes.
Incorrect! I will now lower the gondola!
This is not good. If we don't get the next question right, the only clothing left to lose is undies. And then we'll all be taking a dive into burning lava.
And now, our final question!
I know you'll get it, Lumakina.
Thanks.
This question is about the Black Book monsters. Which one of them is the largest?
We're dead. Lumakina's hardly ever been outside the church. There's no way she knows anything about the size of monsters.
Here are your choices. Legend.
It's the legend dragon.
That is correct!
So close. What? Those are boobs! So are those! They're everywhere!
Yes, please reveal what's behind the second door.
I can't take any more hot stuff. Diablo? What's the matter?
Oh, it's nothing.
Whoa, where did they come from? So many white Jaegers!
That's weird. They seem bored, almost like they're waiting for something to happen.
This looks like a stage. Are they here to see a performance?
Wait, now that you mention it, the door leading to this dungeon floor said, "Perform a lovely show and the path shall open." Could that mean...
Brilliant, that's right! You solved it. If we sing and dance on this stage for the monsters, the next path will open when they're satisfied. I mean, I've seen it in other dungeons. So it wouldn't hurt to try it.
This was a questionable creation. It was during the time when Cross Reverie was doing a collab with an idol game. I figured it might be a fun contribution to the project.
Whoever built this needs a punch in the face. They're clearly very intelligent with a huge god complex. But they have the creativity of a toddler.
Are you kidding? This is fun! I love to sing and dance!
I agree, Shera. And it looks like we can keep our clothes on for this one.
You're kidding, right? Look out there. Those white Jaegers are incredibly strong, so I wouldn't chill yet. If we fail to entertain with our performance, they'll attack us and rip us to shreds!
Listen up. If you want to get past this floor alive, then as of this moment, you must call me producer.
Are you changing careers?
Right, it's time for rehearsal. 1, 2, 1, 2, step, jump, step, kick.
I need more! 1, 2, 1, 2, step, jump, step, kick, bigger smiles! 1, 2, step, jump, up tempo! 1, 2, step, jump, 1, 2, step, jump, 1, 2, step, jump, 1! That was a difficult lesson to endure. Monsters or not, performing is hard, but I think the monsters will enjoy your show.
Demon Lord from another world, go!
Singing and dancing and making no sense.
I had so much fun, didn't you?
Yes, I did. It was the most fun I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, me too. No regrets.
Do you hear that? Does this mean the Jaegers weren't satisfied?
We have to fight them?
Never mind. They want an encore.
Shall we do it again? We shall not! I got it! Look to your left! Thanks!
Lightning arrow!
This is not where we want to be, guys! The monsters may be awful, but if any one of us trips and falls, that's it! Instant death!
This seems to be the only open path.
Then we gotta keep going!
Okay, right.
The strength of the monsters and their attack patterns are still exactly as I sent them, so they're pretty easy. It's the fall I'm worried about. There's no way I'd survive it. What? A flying worm? That's a summon!
For real? How? No one mentioned summoners to me!
There are summoners, Rem. Explosion, go!
Who would even do that? Lumikina, step back!
A trap worm? For the love!
Lumikina, be on guard!
Okay. No, Gewalt, it's you.
It's been a long while. Good to see me, isn't it? Or is it awkward considering you abandoned me last time? The damage you caused to my skin is irreversible. I try, though my guess is you have no idea how expensive skincare can be. And because of that,
You must die!
Don't you dare lay a hand on her!
No! Why? I don't like this ending!
Oh no! Not one!
You three go on ahead.
Are you kidding me?
I see. You're what they call uncharted land.
I don't really know anything else. My entire being exists to serve my master.
The Demon Lord's army? There are so many!
Animerico.
No. Please be okay. What just happened?
Never thought my underwater movement skill would end up coming in so handy. Well, I still can't move as freely as I expected. Point! Blasted. R.I.P. X-rank equipment. Thanks for burning like a boss. That was such a close call. Sucks that I had to lose my Tenma staff and all that chaos, too. I don't know what ailments are possible out here, but sleeping in wet clothes can't be good. This fire will probably die soon. I should get him out of those so he doesn't freeze. There we go. I never realized how scrawny he is. You need to pump up those pecs, bro. His pants are wet, too. Ugh, whatever. Just a couple guys helping each other out in a damp cave. Man, these things are soaked.
Kitty litter.
What the? That's not right.
Where's his... Is that a... The clothes look like a dude, so... No.
Where are we? What happened? Where are your clothes? I swear I have no idea why I'm naked!
This is not what I signed up to do!
Please give me my clothes! They're way too small for you!
Oh good, you're awake now. It's about time. I just saved your life because you're weak and I'm a demon lord. I've, learned a thing or two about mortal races. You can die if your clothes are wet, so I bravely removed them for you. You're welcome, I guess.
I was just surprised.
Trust me, so was I.
Thank you. It was kind of you to save my
If you're cold, just move in closer if you want.
I can't stop worrying about him.
It's hard being an obsessive elf sometimes, but you know Diablo will be back with Horn soon. We have to keep moving forward. He'd want it that way.
Have faith. That's what'll pull us through.
You're so right. Duh! 'Cause he's Diablo!
I should have been more specific about moving in closer to the fire. I didn't think she was that dense.
Ahem. Would you care to explain to me why you were dressed like a man?
Oh, sure. When I was young, I was separated from my parents. Or maybe they abandoned me. And when you're feeling alone, it feels so much safer and convenient.
That had to have been hard, surviving on her own. She's so brave.
When I was much younger, on cold days, my family and I used to huddle up like this.
To keep each other warm?
Papa?
Nope, we're not going there!
What I meant by that was, like a sign of respect. Like I respect you as an adventurer that I want to be like someday.
Okay. Anyway, what area are we in now?
Hey, mister. Do you think all of our friends are okay?
Because of the monsters on that last floor? I'm sure they're fine. Shira's gotten pretty good with her bow. The 10th floor moves and separates, but Rem's sharp eye will keep them safe. The 11th floor has a graveyard with corpses on the attack, but Lumakina's prayers are so powerful.
Wow, it sounds like they got it handled.
However, if they make it to the 12th floor, they'll meet the Guardian, and the 3 of them won't be enough.
The Guardian?
We need to find them soon.
Whoa! What are
A reason to celebrate. Now we have answers. At least I know exactly where we are now!
Okay, this is the 12th floor.
Great, let's go. Rem, is someone out there?
Yeah. And it may or may not be a level 80 death dancer.
Look what the cat threw up. I must have overshot when I was rushing to catch up to you. Silly me.
I don't understand. How are you alive?
Spoilers, dear. I'm disappointed not to see my favorite demon. I wonder what happened to him. What a perfect opportunity for us. Lumakina, this is for you, love.
Fire beast, come forth!
I don't think the bow's gonna work. Plan B. Come forth! Absolute! Rush Pop! Dragonfly! Okay now, don't screw up!
Rose, prison, go! So sorry. Your tactics are simply too predictable.
What kind of jerk uses his summons like that?
Such desperate looks on the faces of weak women. They're just to die for. Now, in which way shall I kill you, lovelies? Hey, what's going on? No! Not my precious summon!
This has gotta be wind magic!
What puny beings dare to invade my land? You will all be granted the same death.
There's no way! How'd that thing get in here?
Feeble foes, if you wish to resist, then unleash your power.
That's a large black dragon.
Look, I have better things to do than conquer a dungeon, you know?
If you will not resist, then I'll simply slaughter you with a single blow.
Now wait just a minute. Don't go getting cocky on me! Pathetic lizard! Appear before me now! Ifrit!
He summoned the ultimate fire summon!
Yep.
So long, lizard. It's the end of you.
Get him, Ifrit! Attack! That's how it's done, Ifrit! Show that sack of scales who's boss!
My goodness, he's burning through my MP like a monster.
Hurry up and finish him off! Yes, sir! Lizard stew tonight!
Are you finished, miniature morsel? Have you had your fill of despair? I hope so. It's time to die!
Ifrit, no! Don't die! Please, come back! How could you destroy my prize? My ultimate summon!
How sad that this is the most you mortal races can achieve.
We should go. Good call. Lumakina, what are you doing?
Please, keep holding on. I'll heal you now. Dear God, please hear my prayers and save this man. I beg you to grant him your generous mercy.
You must be out of your mind. Or naive. Do you have any idea what all I've done?
I care not. God grants forgiveness without judgment, and the opportunity to repent for as long as we are alive. So, God, please heal the wounds this man suffers from, and give him a second chance at life.
Really?
Very impressive. God must be a wonderful person.
Excuse me, we were wondering if we might have a word with you before we run.
I see a human blessed with one wing by God, an elf with a demon lord's bow, and then you, the vessel of... Well, isn't that special? It doesn't matter. The lives of such diminutive humans last but a moment. Even if they were to end now, it would make such little difference.
Wow, that's rude.
Now get out of my sight!
Looks like I made it just in time. Sorry to keep you waiting. Unfortunately, I'm in a hurry. I don't have time to sit through one of your silly shows right now. Let's go, you tragic dragon!
Ah, so you wish to insult me? Then I'll grant you the death you're begging for!
Gather in light against those who defy Providence in the dark!
I'll teach you not to be so arrogant! Watch and learn!
Without Tenma's staff, this will take a bit more time, but... it'll make it. It has to. It's gonna make it in time. Yes!
Hercules lands!
minion! I won't die yet! I still have to leave behind someone to inherit my memories.
So that's it. Of course. He's a virgin too. Makes sense. Dragons probably have a harder time meeting other dragons.
Pardon me. Who decided it was okay for you to run off? You are the guardian of the 12th floor. Disobeying the Master's orders warrants death. At least 1,000 of them here.
Wait a minute. Is that...
Would you like me to clean up that mess for you?
What a mess! Get out of my way, you fool! You're nothing but a mere puppet!
Don't you ever, and I mean ever, call me a puppet! It's time for you to pay for the price of your sins! With your life! This was never part of the arrangement. I am not the guardian of the 12th floor, but I can clean it up for you.
She's actually real. I remember her. I thought she had a cute design when I created the dungeon, so I figured the 13th floor could use a Magimatic maid. Because why the hell not? Oh man, what's her name?
Now, it's time to clean up.
Do you remember anything from those days? Well, Rose? My name is Diablo. No, wait. Perhaps I should say I'm at Diablo-13.
Master?
It's true, Rose. I've returned.
I don't believe it. You're finally here. Good to have you home, Master. Welcome back.
Whoa, way too bright. Is this the treasure vault?
So shiny and glittery! Look at all that gold! It's a mountain of treasure! I can't believe you made this entire dungeon by yourself, Diablo! Always full of surprises.
That explains why you know how to beat every floor.
Close call. I'm just glad they aren't accusing me of setting them up.
How long should I pretend not to notice before you tell me who that girl is?
Thank you for asking. My entire existence revolves around serving my master. Tell me, what kind of baseborn mare are you?
Sorry, what? I don't remember including you in this conversation. Is your name Diablo too?
Master, may I please have your permission to destroy this vile being?
I dare you to ask me that directly.
How would you like a taste of asterismus?
Stop! You're making my mind hurt!
Master, I present the white ox statue you've been searching for.
You certainly made us go through enough trouble to get it.
And now that we have this, we can save Lumakina, can't we?
I guess. What is she supposed to do? Just climb on board?
I'm surprised you don't know. Because all I know is how to click use, and that's not an option right now.
It's working. I can feel it. The warmth of God is coming from this statue.
Hey, Lumakina? Do you need some help over there?
No, thanks. I can feel him. He's so close. And so am I.
That's what she said. Ew.
It's so hot. I feel dizzy.
Lumakina? Can you hear me? The marks. They look like they're fading a little.
Yes, I think they are. That's the power of God.
Wow. Oh, look. They're almost completely gone. mean to hurt you.
It feels so tingly and numb right there.
You're okay. I've got you.
And this is called healing?
The power of God is so strong.
Yeah, I can tell. Look at all that bright light. It's steadily driving itself inside you. It's almost complete. Can you feel it?
Oh, yes! Yes! God has entered me at last!
Share your treasures with these other girls is making me feel so very crazy and envious of them. I used to be the only one. I long for the days when you adored me and only me.
She's right. She was the first and only for a long time. Gorgeous. This is the first item I ever obtained when I was starting out.
Would you like me to place this in the vault for you, Master?
No, it's not to manage. It's, come on, you know, a gift, one bestowed upon you by the Demon Lord himself.
So, you're giving it to me? Do you mean that?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Master. I'll treasure it.
Much better. You should be able to carry it with you now.
Yes. And now we can finally save those afflicted by the death knell disease.
Let's head to the city.
I wouldn't if I were you. It's pointless to take it there now.
I don't see how it would be pointless.
As of right now, the Demon Lord's army is heading towards Zircon Tower City.
Reporting! Half of the people have finished evacuating.
We're going too slow. Let's speed it up!
Reporting! The Demon Lord's army is 5,000 melds away. Roughly 300 large monsters have been spotted.
You have time. I'll be by to collect it the night of the next full moon.
Well, so much for the next full moon, pathetic liar. They have 300 fallen against our 4,000 soldiers. This won't be an easy fight.
Genius idea was this?
The city needs us, but
we're going to lose so many.
I don't have a clue what they're freaking out about. However, saving a city under attack is an RPG staple. We're not backing down!
Someone, please! Save them! My soldiers! My people!
How dare you! There's no escaping your death this time!
Return everything to White! White Nova!
Animerico.
Reporting! Ship number 13! She's been taken down by the enemy! Gotta sail down. It's ship 22.
How'd the Fallen get this strong? Was it when they were granted a Demon Lord's power?
That is?
Hello, Barachnis.
That is my new darling, isn't it? Panis Laminitis. I've come to take you away, my love, just as I promised I would. Tell me something. Have you found a wedding dress yet?
Got to be kidding! Bringing your hussies to the battlefield?
What a horrible way to describe my beloved wives and co-commanders of the Demon Lord's army! What's more, after you join my harem, let's not forget, these lovely charmers will be your sister brides.
You must be completely demented! Thinking I'd actually marry a Fallen? Don't make me laugh!
I prepared a dazzling wedding ring for you. Don't you want to put it on? I'm ready to feel your love as I watch you swoon over these women.
Idiot. You know, I've prepared a gift for you too. I hope you'll enjoy it.
Oh, my sweet Panis. You've got me so excited.
We'll see how excited you are when I snuff out that arrogance. Lightning shot, activate!
Oh, that's just wonderful.
Punk.
Whoa! She got the enemy! Perfect shot! She got the enemy commander!
Turns out we have a lady king!
Yeah, we do!
Inform the rest that the enemy's commander's dead. Then prepare... What? No way.
Did I just ruin your big moment? I'm sorry. I must say I'm impressed. I don't believe I've suffered wounds like those before.
This is impossible. I know that blast went right through his heart.
Anyway, let's move on, shall we? I brought a lovely gift I hope you'll enjoy.
What magic is this? Stand strong, men! All units must maintain... What? How'd that happen?
Would you like me to give you a hint? Barachnis sent me to retrieve you as a sister bride. However, I can't stand women who are more generously endowed than me, and I have no desire to add you to our harem. I'd much rather kill you!
Laminitis, step back!
Now, who else would like to join the fun?
What's going on? So much chaos. Can this even be called a battle? This is not a fair fight.
That's very true. It's more of a show. The slaughtering of mortal races presented by the Fallen.
Please, someone help! All hands on deck! Soldiers, citizens, anyone, please! We need you. Please, save us!
Well, poor thing. But you know no one's going to rescue you, right? You're free to die!
Oh my, what's this madness about?
Wait, lightning?
Listen up, trash demons! I am a true demon lord from another world! The name's Diablo! The city of the mortal races means nothing to me. What I won't tolerate is claiming to be a demon lord's army without my permission.
Good for you. The brooding face works.
They have no clue what's coming. Impersonators are not welcome.
Sounds like you'll be needing backup.
Yeah! It's important to lean on your friends when you need them.
Yes. I'll be right beside you no matter what we face.
Then I want to come too!
It'll take us 3 days to reach the city even if we rush.
Not if we use this. Teleportation. It allows you to return to any place you've visited. Best part is that you arrive within an instant.
Master, unfortunately I've never left the dungeon. Therefore, I can't go with you. But, I'll be here waiting for you to return. And I'll be dreaming of that day until then. No matter how long it takes.
I feel for her. It's hard being the one who's always left out.
Nonsense. You're coming too, Rose!
The magic won't allow it.
Any personal item I bring will transport. And that includes you.
I'm your item?
Aw, crap! I can't call a woman an object! Why am I like this?
You said I'm your item. It's like all my dreams have come true! What a blessing to be a part of this journey, and to be along as your item. Please use me however you need to.
It's time to go. We'll be making our way to Zircon Tower. Prepare to arrive on an active battlefield.
Right!
Right.
Teleport! Lightning Meteor!
I recognize him.
What the heck is that thing? Who is he?
Stand up, men! If you're alive, raise your guns!
Come forth, Abdullah! Destroy them all at the same time!
Let's all take a minute to appreciate the strength of that summon. Is this a great ring or what? Okay, back to work.
Special delivery! Triangle shot with Tempest Yes! Now that's what I call a perfect shot! Keep up the good work, soldiers!
You've sullied the clothes I received from my master with the foul smell of the fallen. How unfortunate for you. I don't feel it would be beneficial to either of us if I were to kill you immediately. Instead, I should teach you brainless fallen a lesson about what true fear is.
Now die! Asterismus!
Didymore! Hakino! Harpino! Oops! I said I wasn't going to kill them instantly, and it appears I've done just that. Oh well, I suppose I should clean up this mess.
Dear God, please grant this man your mercy. Heal his wounds. Preserve him. Please heal this man. Please save his life. Who's next? I'm ready for them, Horn.
Yeah, copy that! But maybe you should take some time to rest first?
I'm okay, Horn. I've got Diablo on my side. No, I mean I've got God on my side.
Tornado Impact!
Well, intriguing sorcerer. Now he looks like one worth killing.
Don't let those monsters into the city!
So you're alive then? Good to see you, Lord of Zircon Tower.
Diablo, You frighten me.
She says, holding a weapon, she was just pointing at my junk!
I'm grateful to your friends. They've already been a big help.
I had personal interest. It wasn't a favor. No one can call themselves the Demon Lord's army without my permission.
Now I understand. Problem is, unless Veracnus is defeated, there's no way we'll win.
Who is Veracnus?
He's new. The army's commander-in-chief. He has powers granted by a demon lord. His own might is indeed impressive. But he also commands a powerful sorcerer and a skilled healer, plus a fallen that can appear out of people's shadows. This makes getting close to him very difficult.
It makes no difference what kind of foe he is. Once I hit him with my grand magic...
What? He's kissing her? Ew, she's kissing him back? Oh, come on. Really? How is that real life? I guess it's not. Those rings? Freaking wedding bands? No way. So that means... this is some kind of twisted harem? Because the perfect place for a creepy handsy man is on a battlefield.
What's up? What's so funny?
I'll be back very soon, after I murder them!
Hold on! Diablo!
Oh my godlessness. Are you really cocky enough to challenge me to a battle head-on?
Impossible!
You regret that, sir.
I wasn't too impressed. The screaming was silly. Do you have anything less obnoxious?
Don't you move. This ought to be fun. What nerve you have to kill my sweet little sister. So many ways I could slice you up. Ow, let go of me!
Be gone to a world where all life and time are frozen. Absolute zero!
It's so cold. My body. I'm freezing. Please, no! I don't want to die.
Whoops, too late. So, who's next?
How? Who in the world is this bizarre mortal? Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's not you. This man has magic reflection powers. He can push anything you do back at us.
Ooh, look who's paying attention.
Wish I had caught on earlier. I never imagined you'd be able to defeat two of my wives.
And yet you seem quite complacent about it all. I guess that means you won't mind when I take out the third. Flare burst!
What power is that?
Why? Why would you choose to harm my darlings? You murderer!
You're asking why I killed an enemy on a battlefield and calling me a murderer as though you don't understand why we're here. Besides that, everyone knows you target the healer first. It's common sense.
How dare you! I don't need them to rip you apart. I'll do it myself!
Oh? In other words, you provide entertainment too.
I'll kill you!
Are you serious? Is this it?
What? How are you evading me, mortal? I was given my powers by a demon lord! I'm on a very high level, at least 160!
I think it's your equipment. I'm not sure which demon lord granted you this power, but raising your level to the cap is pretty standard. When finished, it's the equipment that you use that determines superiority. But that equipment could be useless if you lack skill, reaction speed, and situational awareness.
Please, I don't believe you.
How is it not common knowledge? I suppose because I'm a demon lord from another world. But those rules are why I won't lose to a mere fallen.
You're all talk. I just need to hit you. Be brave or let me punch you. I'm gonna end you with one blow.
Futile. Your attacks won't reach me thanks to the effect of the Mystic Gem of Illusion.
What?
I think it's time we end this, don't you? Oh, White, with your purifying heat and light, return everything to White! White Nova!
Happening? Why is everything fading away?
Wow. Look, I'm just impressed you're breathing.
Just wait. I'll never forgive you for this. You're gonna pay!
I've got you now.
Activate energy drain!
A blood-sucking spell? That's your hidden ace? How trite and disappointing. Nice try, though.
Fine, you've proven you're stronger, but I still have the Demon Lord on my side!
Right. And I shall pulverize whichever Demon Lord tries to revive you. Because I am the true Demon Lord, and my name's Diablo!
The true Demon Lord?
We did it!
To Diablo, for providing the greatest service in this battle. Your efforts to save our city won't be forgotten.
I already told you. I didn't come here to save a city or protect mortal races. I came here to display the powers of a Demon Lord and destroy the imposters.
That's right, you did.
Such the wiggy boy!
Time to play everyone's favorite game. How disgusting are elves? Every time.
Anyone seen Horn?
Yeah, she said she was going to the bathroom, but she'd be right back.
Hope she's okay. She looked down earlier.
She might be having stomach issues in there.
Hey there, Hornball! You know, I was shocked to learn you're a girl, but more shocked that you're still training for battle. That's pretty neat!
Yeah, I bet they gave you a huge reward.
Hand it over. It's only fair since we took you on all of those adventures before, right?
What's only fair? I don't get it. I didn't receive a reward. I must have left before they were given out. Although, even if I had received one, there's no way I'd ever hand it over to you jerks!
What'd you say?
Yeah, you heard me! I had fun with all of them! They're way more fun than you could ever hope to be! And plus, I suck. I did everything wrong, but they still said thank you.
When you're saying they, are you talking about the head priest's groupies? It's like you think it's an honor to run around with those creeps.
They're not all gross. There's that panther girl and the elf girl with the huge bongos. They were smoking hot.
Bet that damn demon's living it up with you three. Although he spent most of the battle hiding and quivering in the shadows.
You take that back!
Excuse you?
Don't you ever talk about my friends that way again! They're incredible! You could never be like them! And every one of them has worked as hard as they could to protect this city! They risked their lives to save us! They're nothing like you! You steal from those weaker than you because you're not strong enough to fight!
Boo-hoo. So those are your final words, huh? Good!
Kill me, it's fine! I can die knowing I stood up for my friends! I'd never forgive myself if I played it safe!
Great, then this'll be easy.
The stench. You smell it? It reeks of monsters out here. What? Who are you? Oh, hey, Horn. Did you know enemies just spawned in the middle of the city? Too bad they're all low-level trash monsters.
Yeah, they are.
You bastard! Ready, set, attack!
I made an exception for you today.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. I'm so sorry. I hate that I wasn't of any use to you. I'll stop wasting your time. I'll leave you guys alone.
Does she really feel that worthless? What are you talking about? Did anyone ask you to leave us?
No.
So, you want to leave on your own accord?
No, absolutely not. I want to stay with you.
No one in the group has told you to go, and you're saying you definitely don't want to leave. So that sounds like we all want you to stay. I don't get what the problem is.
I guess there really isn't a problem. I don't want to leave. I want to stay here with everyone.
Okay, then stay with us as long as you like.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
And yet, you're still crying.
I have allergies.
That's crying.
No, it's not.
These are delish! Hey, I'm gonna need some more cookies at this table!
Oh, look. The Demon Lord is finally feeling motivated.
I cannot turn a blind eye to a demon lord and a fallen within the city.
Why is Battle Axe Laminitis standing in my room? Looking thirsty as a cactus in summer, I might add.
I have an offer for you. Please don't refuse. It's good for both of us. Make Zircon Tower your home, as long as you'd like.
Okay, that's not fair. Besides, Lumakina asked for my help first.
I don't think the church can help, as long as it's in the hands of selfish, indulgent beings. We're on our own against the resurrected Demon Lord.
Do you have a plan?
Yes. I think I'll return to the royal capital.
That's a terrible idea. Have you forgotten that those people are after your life? Do you want to die?
Please, Diablo, sir. I beg you to consider lending me your power for this mission.
Screw it, I'll go with her. Now to explain this to Laminitis like a demon lord and not a terrified plebe. Well, my enemy's in the royal capital, so if you plan to interfere, I suggest you get moving.
I don't need to go right away, do I? I prepared a hospitality gift just for you.
In what world is this hospitality?
What's that poking me?
Horns! You're grabbing my horns, lady!
You're so strong and ox-like.
Hey, careful, my body's level 150.
I can't help but master everything I do. There's no way you can tell me you don't love this. I pressed your love button.
What's wrong with her?
You're never gonna want to leave me after I'm done with you.
False! I want to leave right now! There's a giant fallen stalking us!
Huh? Hey! Where are you going? Diablo! I won't loosen my grip next time. Just you wait.
Ultra!
Finally back where things make sense. I hope Clem and Edelgard survived without us.
May was taking care of them, so I'm sure they're just peachy.
So we're heading to the royal capital as soon as everyone's ready, aren't we?
That's right. Speaking of which, we'll need to find a carriage first.
Lucky for you, I'm already on top of that.
Oh, can I go with you? What's the matter?
I was thinking, I'd like to find the church in the city and pay a visit.
Huh? Can't you just pray in your head?
If you're being targeted by control-freak cardinals, then any church is probably the last place you should be. I'd assume the priest in this town is an enemy as well.
There was a horrible battle against the Fallen here recently. Many citizens lost their lives. I'd like to pray for their sacrifice, as thanks.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I know where it is! I'll take you!
Seriously? She needs someone to protect her, not make things worse.
Really?
Never fear! Ho! For any woman in distress, this dashing local hero is here. My name is Emile Bichel Berger, a passionate protector of all women. A man devoted to fighting for honor and praise.
Master, I don't trust this human.
Who is this gilded loser?
That entrance was quite questionable.
I could absolutely use your protection. Thank you, sir, for offering it.
The trust of a woman gives me strength! These arms of steel will keep you safe!
Put him away. You know better than to accept a quest in the middle of another quest.
Oh, come on, GM. There's a woman who needs protection. Who else has these pecs?
The only thing you should be flexing around here is your swordsmanship.
I thought I heard your voice. Hi, Sylv.
Good to see you!
Hi, Rem. Welcome back. Shera. Yo, Dubowski. And you picked up some new lady strays on the way, I see.
It's not without good reason.
Trust me, Deebs, I remember. Oh, by the way, in case you're looking for her, Clem's at Peter's, a bakery in the Southern District.
What for? Is she stocking up on cookies or something?
Nah, more random than that. Eldegard is working there part-time.
Because being a Fallen doesn't pay as much as it used to, or...? Is this it? The bakery in question?
It is.
What the crap is that mess? It looks like a party shop threw up in here.
Oh my! Isn't this a pleasant surprise? Welcome home. Wait, Diablo?
I was told you would be here. I just wasn't sure what to believe.
Cookies do not grow on trees. The Demon Lord must pay money for them. And I must earn that money or she will starve. She says. So.
Man, that's gotta suck.
Hey! Is that you, Diablo? Welcome back! What a surprise! Meow meow!
Wait a minute, aren't you May from the inn? What happened to peace of mind?
To tell you the truth, business has taken a nosedive. After the Demon Lord came back, people stopped wanting to travel west.
Yeesh, sucks to be her too.
But yeah, we have a Fallen Cafe! We know you'll be perfectly comfortable here!
They converted it into a Fallen Cafe to keep Eldegard from standing out. Smart.
Last time I checked, you weren't paid to stand around.
Right. Sorry, boss.
I swear, we really are a normal bakery, sir. But ever since we hired Edelgard, you never know what you'll walk into.
These are so yummy!
Where'd she come from? Clem, have you been here this whole time?
Delish! Go bring out more cookies, I'm almost done!
Really? You've eaten nothing but cookies since this morning! Why don't you try a vegetable or something?
No, the Demon Lord has spoken. Her requests are final. Now, obey. You can refuse, but she'll kill you.
I'll get started on a new batch!
Poor guy. I hope he's hanging in there. The peace of the world relies on his shop's cookies.
Glad you made it in one piece. Good deal.
This isn't my final stop. The
Dope.
royal capital is next.
Did you do something dumb and end up in trouble again?
You could put it that way.
You're giving me total hero vibe with this frequency of screw-ups.
How dare you say that to me? I'm a powerful demon lord.
Although being in this store makes me look like I'm cosplaying with the rest of these jerks.
So spill it. Why is the Demon Lord going to the royal capital? Wait, don't tell me yet. I want to guess. Are you planning to side with that human that reeks of god breath?
I'm going there to crush some annoying pests who've been asking for it.
That's exactly the kind of thing those pathetic heroes say. Well, do what you gotta do and be careful. There's been some odd stuff reported in the East. It's not a demon lord, but it's definitely some kind of great power.
I'd like to hear more about that if you don't mind. It's been a while, hasn't it, Diablo?
Celestine Baudelaire? What are you doing in a place like this?
Simple. You know I can't leave the city. I came to have some tea.
Something's not right. Should the person responsible for guarding the barrier of Faltra so that monsters don't enter be at a cafe with demon lords? No, wait, my bad. I totally forgot. I asked her to take care of Clem before we left, duh.
Clem and I are cafe buddies, aren't we?
Don't you know it?
Isn't that precious?
Hey, who's in there? I hope you weren't given permission to set up your shop here. Why are you trying to disrespect the Miasmos family?
No, I have so much respect!
That's so!
What's going on now? I don't want to get involved.
Oh, bro, today is your lucky day. We'll sell you this neat pig statue. The Mages Association made it, and it's yours for 10,000.
That's way too expensive for me!
Don't pretend you don't want it!
I don't recall us ever making that. Just look at that poor craftsmanship.
Oh no, this is not good. They're driving off our customers. They've got to get out of here.
Wow, guess they're finally showing up around here too.
I give up.
Pay up! I've given you a great deal! See that? Now your customers feel stressed and neglected.
Friggin' idiot.
Go, Infinity!
No, don't kill!
The amount of idiocy that exists in one being is astounding. You've dared to anger a demon lord and will pay for your foul character with a violent death. Here's an example of what I would have said if my master hadn't ordered me not to kill you, but instead I'm letting you go free.
No way! We won't forget this!
Who the heck were those wieners?
Members of the Miasmos family?
They're a criminal organization, Meow. But they're slick about the way they operate, so it's been difficult to arrest them.
So many people in the city have suffered at their hands. Now, I have no choice but to close.
Wait a minute, if you close, I won't be able to eat my cookies! Damn that Miasmos fam! They're going to be exterminated!
I hate it here.
Really? You encountered someone that strong?
I didn't realize it. I'm sorry.
I'm fascinated.
Activating Rust Burst!
Yeah, I guess if you want to use the lamest spell you know, that one works. What happened to the one you used against me? That one was fire.
Which one?
I think it was called Apocalypse Abyss.
Okay, crazy, like I'd use a spell that would turn this entire place into a wasteland.
It is stronger, but I'm not big on meaningless commotion.
What the? Did something explode? Which organization are you with? This here is private property, pal.
You dare defy the Demon Lord? I will end you. Every single one. I hope you all came here expecting to die.
Is that so? Who the heck are you?
What is she doing? If they kill anyone, even villains, they won't be allowed to stay in the city.
Please wait. You mustn't kill them.
Rose!
Death is too lenient for these fools. Or anyone defying my master. We must tear their limbs apart one by one and make them endure the full weight of the sins they've committed.
Sounds good.
What? That's even worse!
Quit screwing around! They've underestimated us!
If this keeps going, we're in trouble.
Now! Explosion! Hey, what happened? Was that magic?
This is taking too long. You three stay back here.
Pardon me, sir.
That's not fair. I was looking forward to punishing them too.
There's no way you could punish without killing.
Alright, I'm over this noise. Where's this Miasmos guy hiding?
Oh, impressive power.
You gotta be kidding.
I didn't think anyone would be dumb enough to storm the mansion. I'm gonna choose to believe it's because no one knows I've been hired yet.
Scarface is finally making an entrance! Oh, man! I know that guy. He's a living legend who defeated the Grand Orc in a massive duel. And bare-handed, too.
Are you Miasmos or what?
Huh, no, but if you can beat me, I'll tell you exactly where the boss is.
What? It's a simple question. I was promised he'd be here, but someone lied. I'm running into everyone but.
It goes against my policy to hit women and children, but I'll make an exception for you. Don't expect me to go easy!
Ah, score! Did you see that?
I did, and I'm very impressed.
A bit overkill.
Didn't we need him to tell us where Miasmos is?
Oh man, how did he screw that up so bad?
Hey, answer honestly if you value your life.
You still haven't defeated the intruders?
Don't worry about it. Scarface is on the job and will take care of them.
You know, at first I thought he was too expensive. But he's great to have at a time like this.
Put your pants on! Where is Miasmos?
I didn't think you'd make it this far. I'm impressed. So, then, tell me, what organization hired you? The Lord? Commerce Guild? How much did they
This
pay?
is their boss?
I
Some
demand to
short,
know.
crusty old
Spit
dude?
it out, tell me. How about this? Work with me. I'll pay you double. What do you say?
Gee, it's too bad I don't care about mortal organizations. Like it all. The only thing I want is revenge!
Huh? What on earth are you talking about?
Yeah, that one is a little unclear. Why would anyone expect a demon lord to attack someone for ruining her cookies?
I'll slaughter every single one of you. Save your sob stories and regret. You can tell me about it in the afterlife!
Oh, hell no! Hold on!
Go, Infinity! Detonation! Hey, what the heck, man? Why are you saving every freaking cookie ruiner I find?
The answer is, I don't care if they're a villain or not. I don't want to kill anyone. But I can't say that out loud as a demon lord. So now what?
Oh, I know. Let's tear off his limbs, then we can mince them.
That would definitely teach him the weight of his sins.
Get back! Don't either of you think about it! If we kill him, it won't make up for the evil deeds he's already done.
But at least you won't be able to do anything to anyone else.
Forget it! Everyone on my team is sick and obsessed with murder.
Wait, I have a thought. Let's make him apologize for his crimes.
Apologize? What makes you think that's enough?
I don't know. It seems like it wouldn't be. But when I do something wrong, the boss makes me apologize and do the dishes.
Yes, that's it! That's what we want to do. Make him atone by doing good deeds equal to the crimes he's committed.
Yeah, I think I like that idea even better, Diablo. Just leave it to you to be a genius. Did you hear that, you punk?
Yes, miss. I heard him quite clearly.
Are you sure? What did he say you would do to repent?
He said I would do good deeds as payment.
You were listening. And just so you know, if you deceive this demon lord, I get to feed you to 100 monsters. And they're starving. Ugh, that smell. I don't know why you drag that god breath woman around.
So now he has to shine your shoes or what?
Sounds like you went through a lot.
All in a day's work for Diablo.
That was so proud of you.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna puke! Is that Galford?
Greetings, Diablo. It's been a while.
What are you doing here? I'm in the middle of dinner.
I've not come for you today. I'm after that child. She's the subject of concern lately.
Huh? Who the heck are you?
I'm the lord in charge of the fortress city of Faltra. My name is Chester Ray Gulford.
Oh, You're the one in charge of the city. Kudos. The cookies here are like no other. I'm their biggest fan.
One of my subordinates went undercover with a certain organization and delivered an intriguing report. He said a young girl attacked him and his soldiers with magic he'd never seen before, and then the girl claimed she was a demon lord. Was that you?
He had men undercover with the Miasmos family? There's a fine line between passionate and creepy, Mr. Galford.
Mr. Lord, keep in mind that Clem's a child.
I understand, and I've been around long enough to know not to believe every report.
Word.
I'll conduct a thorough investigation at our military facility. That's fair, right? Surely you won't refuse.
That's fine.
Do you intend to take action against me?
I would prefer not to, but I can't turn a blind eye to a demon lord and fallen within the city bounds, even if it costs me my life.
Meow?
Who's there?
Pardon me for interrupting you, Meow. The bakery owner's here. Can we see Clem?
Yeah, hello.
Hello, bakery owner. What did you need?
Well, you see, a messenger from the Miasmos family came by and said they won't demand tribute anymore. They even left an apology note and money. It said they were keeping their promise to Clem.
Well,
because of you, I can keep the shop going. Thank you so much.
That's great news. I couldn't have done it without Diablo's encouragement.
Wait, what? I didn't do anything.
Come back soon, Demon Lords! Anytime! Oh, Mr. Galford, in case it sounds weird, Demon Lord is just a name we use for fun in the shop.
Like a game?
My goodness. Nice to see you, Lord.
Celestine Baudelaire. Should you be walking around alone at night?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't be, but I really needed to thank Clem. The people who pretended to be selling these items for the Mages Association came by to apologize. I'm told it's because of you. I'm grateful.
I am pretty awesome. P.S.
Is there something else?
Yes, Meow. There are a lot more people who came by to say thank you to Clem. Can I let them in, Meow?
Those men won't be coming back to our shop anymore.
Yo! We were down and lost all hope, but you saved our shop! Dang, girl, you're dope!
We came to drop thanks and I love yous!
You rule!
Oh, yeah.
Huh. I think I'll be leaving now.
Oh, what? We cramping your style or something?
No other demon lord has gained such praise from so many citizens. I'm of no use here. Besides, there's not enough time to engage in investigations. Such pointless suspicions.
Ah, thank goodness.
Thank you for all your help. You were a lifesaver, Emile Bichelberger.
Alas, it is a shame I can't go with you.
Guess we're not surprised the head priest made it.
Nah, she's hardcore. Man, I'd hate to be you right now, but good luck. You got this.
Huh. How soon they forget. I'm still a demon lord.
Now, let's head out to the great cathedral of the royal capital.
Oh, so Lumakina's still alive, is she?
Yes, sir.
I guess it doesn't matter. There's no way she'll make it in time.
This world needs a purge brought on by a demon lord right now!
Welcome home, Miss Lumakina.
No matter how great the cost may be, you must repent for the sins you've committed!
Animerico.
It's too much. I can't hold on. How much longer?
Is she okay?
Oh no!
I feel so bad for her.
Don't, it happens all the time.
I've never seen motion sickness that extreme.
I'm too young for this.
There it is! Right in front of us!
So that's the royal capital. Sevenwall.
What business have you here?
A suspicious man with horns. You're not a Fallen, are you?
Seriously? They're surrounding us? I really don't need this kind of drama while Lumakina's with us.
You there, tell us your name. Remove your hood and reveal your face.
Okay, fine. They asked for this, though.
If you're pointing those spears at me, then I'm assuming you're prepared for the consequences.
Right, you don't scare us.
Don't, I'll be fine.
I'm already balls deep. No turning back now.
Please stand back. Let them through. They mean us no harm.
I remember you.
It's been quite a long time, hasn't it? But I received Rem's letter and have been anticipating your arrival. Welcome, Diablo.
Alicia?
You can see the whole capital from here!
And beyond that!
The inn is yours to use however you like, for as long as you plan to be here.
Hold on. What's the catch? Not that I'm questioning your intentions, but if we stay here even one day, we're going to run out of money fast.
You don't have to worry about any of that. I'll be glad to take care of your accommodations.
What? Really?
Yes. Anything for Diablo. If you wanted me to buy the entire inn, I would.
What? For real?
Rem, are you okay?
Thanks. That's nice to hear.
The entire inn? Just how rich are you, Alicia?
Please forgive me. Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alicia Cristella, an Imperial Knight. It's an honor to meet you.
Thank you for assisting us with that. It's much appreciated.
It is quite an honor to serve you.
Excuse me. I need to know the truth about your relationship with my master.
And who are you?
I am his servant, Rose. My entire existence is to serve my master.
This can't be good. Alicia is a Demon Lord worshiper who puts our lives in danger to resurrect the Demon Lord before. Even though she's sworn her loyalty to me these days, Rose can't find out about it.
Rose, you don't need to pry.
I'll put it this way. If he asked me to die for him, I wouldn't ask why. Does that answer your question?
Perhaps. Would I be right to assume you identify as one of my master's possessions?
You would, unless he has forsaken me.
Understood, thank you. You've been a big help. Now that I know who you are, I can act appropriately.
You're the best. So that leaves you. I'm gonna guess you're Horn? I heard you recently
smooth.
became one of his companions.
I didn't know how she was gonna get past Rose, but she's got skills.
I can't do it anymore. Farewell, cruel world, and thank you for everything.
I'm so full! I'm about to have food triplets.
I know how you feel.
You guys are gross.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that.
I want to be strong. I thought I could eat enough to be more like you, mister. I just want to help more.
Too bad you're a grasswalker and you're cursed to live your life looking like an embryo.
Thanks for crushing my dreams, Rem.
It's no big deal. As long as you're faithful to me.
If Master would desire, although it pains me to share, I do know a way to empower her more. It's a little complex, so make sure you're up for it.
Empower me how?
First, place this treasure around your neck. It will form a master-servant pact with my master, and the servant will develop a strength of her own.
A master-servant pact, huh? Wow, that sounds lovely. I'll be in a pact with Diablo.
Hold on a minute. Doesn't the servant in that pact die? If he dies, they both do?
Please let me go to heaven.
This is either excessive or I've missed something. What do you mean I'm gonna die?
Is that a problem for you? In exchange for having access to my master's power, becoming his servant provides more benefits than words can explain.
I'd become that powerful, but I could also die.
Listen carefully, Horn. Once you make that pact, you're completely locked in. Also, how are you supposed to find work or a partner for the future with a collar around your neck? It's a big deal. What'll you do?
Well, Horn? Still thinking.
Right. Take your time.
I've decided I want this back. The more I think about it, the less I like the idea of your kind being near my master.
I've taken the liberty of arranging sleeping chambers for each of you. It might be a little cramped in here for you, Diablo. My apologies.
Thank you. It won't be a problem.
It looks just like a king's bedroom.
Well, it seems you've already surmised the situation.
Yes. May I come closer? I have something serious to discuss with you.
Yes, that's fine.
Thank you, sir.
What the? Why does she have to be this close?
The reason that you came here, it's because of Lumakina, isn't it?
Yes, it's true.
The king still has no clue about what I've done. No idea that I helped resurrect Clem. I was only held responsible for my absence during the emergency. So I'm currently under confinement. But give me a chance. I know I can prove myself useful to you, Diablo. I want to know every detail you can share.
I knew it! She's a virgin killer! She makes herself look wholesome and innocent so people don't know they're being hypnotized by her feminine charms. Alicia the virgin killer. Never saw that one coming.
The room got cold. Where'd you go?
Sorry. Just felt like it was too big.
Yeah, it wasn't comfortable in there either. How about a slumber party?
Sounds fun!
You know the head Cardinal Vishos? He's decided to hunt and slaughter Lumakina. The mortal races are disgusting. Even the church that claims to believe in God.
Naturally, we'll need to make them pay for their crimes.
Yes, I agree with that. I can gather evidence of wrongdoing as requested. However, I doubt they'll be willing to openly admit guilt.
What do you mean by that?
The kingdom is unable to interfere in the church's internal affairs. Therefore, it won't be able to sentence Vishos and the other cardinals. Does that make sense? This is why we need your power, Diablo.
Huh?
Enact a bloody purge! Use your magic, Diablo. Bring the iron hammer of justice down upon those villains in human skin. Together we can restore this world to its proper state. And together, we can bring them to their demise. Please, I'm begging you.
Yeah, it's official. This woman is crazy.
Please forgive me for being so rude. I will continue doing everything I can to investigate the church.
Great.
I'm friggin' beat. Time for Betty Bye.
Oh, you're so silly.
What? What are you doing?
I apologize. I didn't mean to wake you.
Are you letting your magic recharge?
Yes, sir. I can recharge in one of two ways. Either by relaxing in the dungeon or here by your side. Up until now, I've received my magic a bit at a time by staying close to you. And finally, beep beep. My charge is currently at 30%. I highly recommend switching to low power mode. That's the point I'm at currently.
And why didn't you say something to me sooner?
The last thing I wanted to do was burden you with this fact, so every night I'd wait for you to go to bed. And quietly rest at your side. Apparently I don't recharge when you're asleep, though.
You've been there this entire time?
There is another way. I propose we use high-speed charging.
What's high speed? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, in just 30 quick minutes of action, I can recover a week's energy. No, wait. I meant to say magic power.
Right. So tell me what we need to do.
Sure. I can receive magic power from you through contact.
Contact? Right. Where should we do this? Does the bed work?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Seriously? I just asked a girl to come to bed with me and she shut me down?
It's just that I'm kind of heavy, and I might break the bed.
Ha, jeez, that's right. She's mechanical, made of metal.
All right, so then tell me what you want me to do.
Could you give me a minute? I'm thinking.
What's going on, Rose? You don't have to do that.
Master, will you please do me a favor and charge me like this? Please, bless me with your magic power. We're going to make such a great team.
Rose, come on. Is this really necessary for power?
I don't really know. I've never done anything like it before. I just figured you had. But I know I'm supposed to have a part of your body, you know. Like a part that could make contact with mine.
A part? What the hell is she saying?
Right. Prepare yourself then.
She's so soft. What do I do now? Maybe touch here? Or here?
That's it! Wow!
I'll just do it the same way I did when I poured magic into Rem.
Okay, Rose, you ready? Here it goes!
Yes! My
Okay. What's wrong?
Beep beep. Charge is currently at 120%.
Oh man, I guess she's all filled up now. Good for her.
Take a look. These are the records of the church's financial dealings for these past few years, and evidence of their various wrongdoings.
You gathered all of this? Please explain.
Bribes work. I bought off the White Masks and they seemed very happy to help.
Bribe? How so?
You know who she's talking about?
Yes. They're believers of extraordinary faith and permitted to enter the sanctuary. How did you manage to do that?
It was ironically easy. I told them I had money to spend on evidence of bribery and they quickly complied. In these documents, it shows Vishos and others using the donations from believers as personal funds.
What's wrong with people?
That's not all. Just as Vishos has tried to kill Lumakina, I've discovered that he has already killed many who got in their way.
What? That's awful! Killing is bad!
I'm sorry, God. How sad for his own servants to have taken the lives of others. How did I not know? I failed as a leader.
You've done a great job.
Not true. I'm angry, I'm mad, I'm hurt, and I hate this.
Now, do you understand why I'm on edge? The mortal races are vile and disgusting. Ruin is the only true path to their salvation. This world needs to be culled by a demon lord. Now bring on the bloody
Stop that!
Oh, sorry. The worst part is that even though we have all this evidence, the law is claiming they cannot punish him. We need to use your power, Diablo.
Of course you do. I'm not surprised. But I hope you don't expect this to be the simpler option.
Is it finally time to fight?
You ready to take on the church? Yep. They won't get away with this.
Wait, Diablo, sir, don't go yet. I want to fight on your side again. Please consider giving me another chance.
How would you contribute?
I'll go directly to the cathedral. I'll present all the evidence. Vishos and his subordinates will be caught. and then excommunicated.
She still insists on punishing those jerks through proper means. Figures. That's just the kind of woman she is.
Diablo, sir.
I approve. Do it and see what happens.
Pardon me, Head Priest. This is as far as I can go with you for right now, but I'd like to ask you one final question. I want to know if you believe the mortal races are worth saving.
I believe that that is for God to decide. But what makes me happy is when people are able to live with a sense of gratitude and salvation. Their hearts are free.
I understand. The church is only 6 blocks away from the inn. These are the outfits worn by believers. If you wear them, you should be able to get close to the sanctuary without any trouble.
Once we cross this bridge, we'll be in the church's district. While there's no roof, it's filled with warmth. It's as holy of a place as you'd expect for a cathedral. Those who live here, and those who work here, are all ardent believers.
That's the cathedral? It's way less thrilling than I expected. Am I right?
No. Look up.
Whoa! Whoa! Look how huge it is! It's floating! Why is it in the sky?
Vishos and his subordinates are up there in the clouds, too.
How do we get to them?
We'll use the floating passage.
Pardon me, but are you pilgrims? Please allow me to offer you my prayers.
I'm sorry we're in a hurry.
Are you intentionally turning down prayers?
What is wrong with me? I talked to him like he was one of those annoying salesmen.
Please forgive me if this sounds rude. We've just traveled here from the old Demon Lord's domain and our brains are mushed. But we're eager for the next step on our journey.
You did travel quite a long way. Hey everyone! Let's offer prayers to these believers who have just returned from the Demon Lord's domain! What a great opportunity for us to build our faith together!
Go get them.
Diablo, sir. You should know that to the faithful, prayers are just as important as breathing.
Time to pack your bags. We're going on a guilt trip.
It's Vishos.
Look, it's Mr. Vishos!
I knew he'd return soon.
Vishos is back.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? Welcome home. We've been waiting for you, Head Priest Lumakina.
What? That woman from earlier was the head priest?
It's the head priest!
What a miracle! The head priest! Vishos, I paid a visit to Zircon Tower, where someone tried to kill me.
That's absolutely terrible, dear.
The man was the paladin Gewalt. Vishos, I know that assassin was sent by you. And now, the carriage behind me is filled with evidence I've gathered. It shows that all of you have killed many members, along with financial records of bribery. These are punishable actions. It is my belief that Head Cardinal Vishos and every cardinal serving under him are no longer worthy of membership, and are therefore excommunicated.
Did she say excommunicated? That's it for Vishos!
I can't believe it.
Well said.
How deplorable. It looks to me like the duties of head priest are far too much for a young, growing woman who only wants to play. After abandoning your duties and engaging in all manner of debauchery, you return with questionable and uninspiring individuals in tow. You then waste loads of time creating piles of fake evidence as an attempt to cast us out?
How dare you? My claims are neither lies nor embellishments. Perhaps you should look within.
You can't banish every single cardinal from the church. If that ridiculous demand were to be honored, the church would lose all significance. It may as well be non-existent. The faith built up by our believers would lose all meaning.
No matter how great the cost may be, you must repent for the sins you've committed.
You're absolutely right, head priest, or should I say former head priest. You've abandoned your duties and hidden your whereabouts for so long. And now, for some reason, you seek to destroy the very church that saved you from your sloth and debauchery.
How could you?
Did you get this?
Yeah, and nothing about it's good. Diablo.
Lumikina, if you get emotional now, you'll lose. Suck it up. You got this. Stop. Don't cry.
Lumikina Wasilia! We request that you resign from your position as head priest and repent for your sin of abandoning your duty!
But how will I...
Now, seize this sinner and her companions!
All of you as well.
Soon even God will be within my grasp.
I'll dole out punishment to those of you who have lost faith in God. All of you can face the same death.
Diablo, sir, grant us judgment for our sins.
Please rest assured, we will not place the head priest in a confession chamber. We will continue to honor her status and only reserve such action for the rest of her entourage. I do hope you will find this room comfortable enough to relax and make yourself at home until it's time. Time for your execution, that is.
Thank you, Vishos. I pray that God will have mercy on you.
Get her out of my sight at once.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely absurd. I will never beg for God's forgiveness, because even God will be under my control soon.
I have to find a way to escape. The pursuers will be here soon, so I gotta hurry. At least the others will be alright, since Diablo's with them. They're gonna be just fine! This cup, I brought it with me as a souvenir from the treasure vault. What an adventure. It really was like a dream come true. I had the best time. They're all my friends. Please let them be okay.
You want to save them then?
Of course, more than anything. Wait, who said that?
I'm down here. Hello. Dun 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 dun. Hi there.
What the hell are you?
Rude? You really don't know? I am none other than the level-up goddess who dwells within the Holy Grail,
The legendary Babylon herself, hello?
What the? Holy Grail!
Yeah, duh.
Wow! Hold on. What did you say about being a level-up goddess?
Just that I am one. And speaking of which, you're, level 20, yeah? Big oof. At least when it's that tragic. It's pretty easy to throw a few level-up bones your way, whether or not you actually earn them.
What? Are you serious? If you did, then I could go rescue everyone! Hurry up! Do it so I can save them!
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about you bossing me around like that.
Okay, I'm sorry! I take it back! Please have mercy on me!
Whoa, time out. That's a little extreme.
It's nothing compared to what they're feeling! I've abandoned them when they need me most! It hurts so much! I don't mean my head, I mean my heart.
I get it. I still have some empathy left.
Do you really mean that?
Sure. Besides, you already made an offering, so I'm kind of obligated at this point.
I don't remember an offering.
It will maintain my beauty. I needed fresh blood from a maiden, and you delivered. I noticed yours had a strange flavor. I'm not complaining, though. It was still warm and delicious.
These are all rare items.
Wow. Okay, yeah,
Hey,
I'm impressed.
Question! Can you tell me how to find the restroom in here?
I can see you haven't been doing this long. That was the most foolish question I've ever been asked. Please remember this is the Demon Lord's castle, a temple of purity. Such filth is not allowed.
This is the most terrifying place!
What's the matter with you?
It's nothing! Gotta go! Get me! This is the worst day of my entire life! Ew. Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Guess that's why my pee disappeared.
So in exchange for that cup of fresh blood you gave me, I'll grant you a miracle. Easy as that.
Wow, how nice of you. As long as she believes it's blood, I'm not here to crush any trees.
Babylon!
Is that it? Did I level up? It's that easy?
My bad, guess it didn't work.
What the hell are you talking about? Is this some kind of scam?
Why are you screaming at me? It's not my fault it didn't work. I promise this sucks just as much for me.
Yeah, right. Oh crap! Is it because it wasn't blood?
But there is another way we could do it.
I'm listening.
There's a strong presence in the next room. I'm pretty sure it's a super level up that we can easily use.
If I put the treasure Rose brought around my neck, I can create a master-servant pact with Mr. Diablo, and that's all it takes to level up. Found it! This ought to do it!
It's true. That is a super level up item. However, it comes with some pretty hardcore restrictions.
Hold on a minute. Doesn't the servant who forges that pact die? Like when the master does?
I don't care about my life anymore! Here we go!
So, do you have a plan B up your sleeve or what?
Did you bring snacks?
Master, all you have to do is ask. I can break down that door at any time you want.
No, thank you. Lumakina wouldn't want us to do that.
I can't believe I'm working on a day like this.
Tell me about it.
Excuse me, do you guys have a moment? I have a question. This is okay, right?
Yeah, it'll be totally fine.
It's you! You were running around with the head priest!
Hello there, princess.
You look so cute.
Okay, you guys are making it weird.
Allow me to introduce your new ability. You have the power of charm. Look how popular you are now, Horn.
I've never heard of a more useless ability. Well, it's whatever. I just need to find out where my friends are being held. Do either of you know where they are? Lumakina should be with them.
Oh. You actually have to try for it to work. If not, it's like you're fighting the power and making the effect wear off.
I don't know what to say. Things I do for those guys. Hey, Hot Beefcake, will you help me find my friends? I'm just so lost.
Don't worry, we got you. They're in the Great Cathedral's confession chamber. Yeah, and I think all of them are in chamber number 13.
You boys are heroes. I want to die now. Oh, do you know where Lumakina might be?
Oh, not chamber 13. They took her somewhere else. But we don't know where.
Oh. Am I dead yet? Oh my! Looks like my ride to the sanctuary is here. Do me a favor and don't mention this to anyone. Please? You're so kind.
That was ridiculously impressive! I hereby dub thee Horn the Man Killer!
I don't want that shit.
Mr. Diablo?
I think this is the right way. Turn right at the corner and go up the stairs at the end. Where's the stairs? Why do I know my way around so well?
Why wouldn't you know? Your level has been increased to 80.
Right out! Did you say I'm a level 80? How? When did that happen? It just doesn't make sense. The most powerful warrior in town was a level 80.
Look at that! Now you two are even!
And you're okay with this.
Who's there? Who are you?
Hello? You look like nice boys. Will you please let me through?
Of course. Yes, please.
Good job!
Kill me now.
Are they supposed to come by and feed us? Like room service? No, they're not. So just think of something that makes you feel nauseous.
Hey, you guys! Over here!
Horn?
Yeah, it's me! I just found you! You're a hero!
Nice to know you're still alive.
Good job, kid.
Thank you. Missed you. Okay, I'm gonna open this up now.
Book of Helena, Chapter 3, Verse 4. The Merciless Claws.
Are you okay?
I don't want to die. Not here. Oh no!
I hope you won't take this personally, as I have nothing against you at all. I'm simply following orders from Vishos. Book of Helena, Chapter 5, Verse 2. We meet the starved wolf.
Or no! Turn around! Hey, come look!
Step aside. Corrode away! Unleashing Rustburst!
Oh?
You've damaged enough of what's mine, and I won't tolerate it from you any longer. So, say goodbye, you brat!
Who are you calling a brat? Because I turned 60 this year, youngster.
Wait, hold on. So you got free on your own?
You're going to regret this. Bad idea making an enemy out of me. Just you wait.
Please tell me Horn's gonna be okay?
What did you say? You fool! It seems you're confused about your position here.
Come forth! Saber Tiger! Keep your sparkle pup away from him!
Do you honestly think you can fight me?
We know we can!
Do you know the Book of Frey, Chapter 2, Verse 1? The Cantering Arm!
You lowly, insolent beast! Stay away from us! Oh, thank goodness! I was worried you were done for. It's you.
That was quite a stunt. Why are you wearing that around your neck?
It's okay. I understand. If you died, then I will too. It's all worth it to me.
Yikes. Responsibility I did not sign up for.
That okay? Hope so. I just wanted to help. I wanted to save them. I know it's stupid. I'm useless. You could have escaped at any time.
Come on.
How does it feel knowing you've thoughtlessly wasted everyone's time with your foolish efforts? What's it like being such a huge burden to your friends?
Ignore that. It's not true. The fact is that we're going to get out of here because you saved us.
Oh? Pray tell, how did that incompetent mole save anything?
My eyes have been opened.
What was I thinking? Why am I seeking peaceful solutions, over-explaining and trying to provide proof instead of saying, screw it? That isn't what a demon lord would do at all. I was soft, way too soft.
Thank you, Horn. You believed in yourself and took initiative to help us. And it is that action, regardless of the result, that has finally given me clarity. Very well. I will accept you as my minion. I'll guide you and protect you for as long as we are together.
Wow, you mean it?
Thus far, you've earned my praise. In fact, you have awakened the Demon Lord. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how a Demon Lord does things.
What's this demon nonsense? Come forth, Book of Noah, calling all beasts featured within, from the prologue to the epilogue!
What an adorable parlor trick, Paladin.
Kill them!
Flame burst, go! Burn!
You're quite a naive sorcerer! Those beasts will destroy you!
Don't insult me! Chain lightning!
What the? That was fast! Is he actually some kind of speed-based warrior?
Is that so?
I'm taking your head as a souvenir! Now what?
Absolute zero!
I can see your magic activates on contact!
That's right. You seem much sharper than the other enemies I've faced thus far. I find that to be a good thing. It would be quite boring otherwise, don't you think? Show me more! What else have you got?
Book of Helena! I call on you to send all of your beasts from prologue to epilogue! There! It's all over this time, jerk!
You're over. Crush and destroy everything! Rock cannon!
What sort of power is this? Doesn't matter. You won't beat Vishos. You can't.
Diablo! What happened?
Hey, let's go. We still have to find Lumakina.
Right.
But I don't know where she is.
That's not a problem.
God grant us mercy and salvation.
Testing, 1, 2. I have a message for all you foolish mortals. I am the Demon Lord, Diablo. I understand that all of you have lost sight of the truth in your faith. You find yourselves longing for ruin. Therefore, I have descended to serve you.
What did he just say?
He's a demon lord?
No one's...
I hate this kind of dramatic attention. But it's not about me right now. Right now, I am the Demon Lord.
Lightning Meteor!
That didn't sound good. I hope it didn't hit any of them. Please, let no innocent citizens be harmed.
Activating lightning strike!
Hey, what's going on?
Now, if you wish to succeed in defeating a demon lord, the first thing you must do is bring out the one closest to God.
Hopefully this gets Lumikina to come out.
None of you wish to come forth? How unfortunate! Then I suppose you don't mind being destroyed by my magic!
Where is she? Please come out, Lumikina!
Please have mercy! Please save us from this evil!
Please come out!
Then I suppose I'll destroy you all, along with this castle!
Stop, please wait.
It's about time!
Hello, head priest. So you've decided to show yourself. Where, may I ask, are your cardinals? Surely they haven't run away from you already. That's right, believers, they're despicable. These men you worship abandon their allies in time of need. You've lost sight of your true faith.
You believe our actions have provoked you? We've caused you to appear as a demon lord.
That is what I'm saying.
Stay strong, head priest!
Save us!
We need you!
Awesome. Now it's finally turning into head priest versus demon lord. Exactly what we need.
You fools who call yourselves believers! You have engaged in Cardinal Vishos' questionable preaching, and you've strayed from the true teachings of your faith. You seized the head priest and contributed to his treason, refusing to think for yourselves, and allowing others to make decisions for you. These are the sins you've committed. You've rejected your faith in God, and for that you will all be punished. At least you'll be together. In death.
I didn't do anything!
Perfect. Now I just need to lose against Lumikina. Then the believers will realize who's the true head of the church. It's going exactly as planned. Come on, Lumikina. This is your chance. Do it. Admonish me. Now.
I understand.
Understand me? What is this about?
Sir Diablo, who is both God and Demon Lord, has spoken. He has come to pass judgment on us at last. The time to atone for our sins has arrived. He's here for us. We'll ascend with him to heaven. But this is nothing to grieve over, for all of our souls will be cleansed and purified. Let us be grateful for our new life, our brand new beginning, and for the gift of passing on together.
Wait, what? Passing on together? No, that's completely wrong.
We have faith in you, head priest.
Just friggin' great. So now I have to slaughter a town of innocent believers? Pretending to be a demon lord has led me to incite a massacre? What kind of sick joke is that?
If we eliminate the head priest as well as that demon lord, we should be secure. We'll be able to win over the believers and restore our position.
But, Vishos, sir!
Europa, awaken! Welcome, Europa, god of destruction!
We're ready for you. Cast your judgment upon us. The time has come for us to repent.
What do I do?
Did you hear that? What was it?
Dear God!
What could that be?
collating data. Europa, god of destruction.
A perfect place to build my castle! It will be a palace for the new god!
Light and dark composite magic, annihilation sphere!
Animerico. Oh my, that's nothing but pure evil.
Why is this monster at the church?
You call yourself a demon lord, but you don't stand a chance against me now that I've become one with God! I know that voice.
It's Vishos. I recognize that evil laugh.
Is that Christ Vishos up there?
I don't believe it. Such a repulsive being couldn't possibly join with God.
Don't test me, girlie. You'll have proof soon enough when you're facing this god's judgment.
You call that God? You truly are an idiot. Even Europa is simply a weapon summoned by ritual magic.
Wait just a minute. How do you know that?
Well, because it was the boss of a limited time event in Cross Reverie, so this calls for lies.
I'm glad you asked. It's because I'm a demon lord from another world.
Playing games, you mysterious bastard. Fine! It doesn't matter who you are, you will never beat Europa!
Crap! Europa's attacks aren't actually magic. My Demon Lord's ring can't reflect them. It may not be the same as in the game, so if I test it and it fails, I'm completely screwed.
This is bad. This is really, really bad. What's gonna happen to him? I wouldn't ask.
Wow, that's a raid boss, isn't it? I'm collating data. He's the god of destruction. Europa's level may exceed 200.
Is that bad? It looked like it came out of the bottom floor of the sanctuary, which means there must be something down there.
Where are you going?
I would run if I were you, you self-proclaimed demon lord!
Damn it!
Explosion, go!
I knew it. Those are enchantments. He put his damn barrier up.
Now that I've become a god, I'm invincible!
Vishos. Still at it. How many acts of corruption are you planning?
I won't stop until I reach my goal, to overpower the god of this world! And I think I'll start with you. Die! Huh? They're gone? Where the hell did they go?
Diablo, you're bleeding.
This isn't good. I've only played this game solo, so I've never picked up any spells to protect someone else. Shit, I took a ton of damage from that too.
Damn it! Quit moving around!
Rumikina, there's something I need you to do for me.
Yes, sure. What?
Dispel. You know how to use it, don't you?
The miracle? Yes, I can do it.
We have to eliminate that defensive barrier. It's the only way to defeat him. Hold on!
He's about to destroy the Demon Lord.
This is it. I think we'll be saved.
It's true. Everything Vishos told us was the truth.
He was right.
Vishos,
please save us. Quiet! That monster's not God. Would he destroy the sanctuary? Would God try to harm the head priest? Come on! Those are both works of a Demon Lord. Trust Lumakina. She's the only one who constantly tries to share the word of God. We should all have faith in her. I do.
Where are Mr. Diablo and the others?
Wherever they are, I hope Diablo's okay. I've located them. Look over there.
Our dearest God who art in heaven, please use your power to ward off the wicked who would bring harm and misfortune to your children. Cleanse their souls, exorcise all disasters, and grant them your love and merciful forgiveness. Bless their lives and purify them.
A priest's miracles are very powerful, but they take a long time to activate. Gotta keep her safe while we wait.
Are you truly planning to use Dispel?
How adorable. Too bad there's no way to be ready in time.
You stay back!
Leave my master alone, or deal with me!
Wait, Rose!
What do you think you're doing? Out of the way, you pathetic puppet!
Nobody ever calls me a puppet.
Never! Magmatic Soul!
You fool!
Rose, no! Rose, wake up. What were you thinking?
Master, you're safe. I'm so glad.
You've done a great job. Now just leave the rest to me.
Wait, is she okay?
Lumikina, even though we know prayer doesn't work.
What? Right.
Go, lightning! Arrow!
Stay out of my way, all of you, or else be eliminated.
Volcanic Wall!
It's no use!
Oh no, poor Demon Lord! Is God too powerful for you?
Do us all a favor and vanish along with that ancient sanctuary. What a wonderful place to build my castle! A castle fit for a brand new god!
Are we gonna die here?
Diablo, sir. Everything is ready.
Thank you, Lumikina. Release it all!
Right. Our god. Oh, sacred purification!
Don't be so naive! I've invested far more years into this than you have. I refuse to lose to some girl!
The power of God is so...
Is it her life that's being pushed back?
At last, die, Lumikina!
Not good. This is way bad.
We could run. Wanna run again?
Look! It's everyone's prayers! Up there! There are so many!
What are you talking about? I can't see anything.
That figures. You do strike me as the type who wouldn't believe in God.
Beautiful, like floating stars. With this many prayers, God has to hear them. He has to.
It feels really warm all of a sudden.
That's Elven royalty for you. Looking good.
Where is all this light coming from?
From love. This is the light brought about through prayer. The luminous power of faith.
Impossible! Everyone knows that praying doesn't work!
It's a meaningless waste of time!
You're wrong. God listens to the prayers of all his people, even you in your weakest moments. Oh God, grant us your purifying light!
Impossible!
Diablo.
You pay for that!
Well done, Lumikina. I'm proud of you. Vishos, you've got nothing protecting you now. Shining lance in my right hand, and darkness lance in my left. We're not done. You just wait. I'll pierce your soul with every drop of my magic power.
Even with many enchantments gone, Europa the god of destruction won't lose to a weak elemental sorcerer!
See, that's where you're confused. Once Europa's lost its enchantments, there's nothing left of it. Just a weak raid boss.
A raid?
Light and dark composite magic! Come forth! Annihilation Sphere! we like to hear. And now be gone from this world!
Why are you here?
Well, look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it?
You did all of this? A living display of betrayal from Paladin to Cardinal?
Yeah, right. I'm not a paladin anymore, my dear girl. Against my heart's desires.
Whatever. And it's your employers. Those sickos want to see people silenced. Permanently silenced.
Clever interpretation for such a dumb girl. You ready to die now? Well, it doesn't matter. It seems I owe you, or Luma Kina, a favor or two from earlier anyway.
What is this?
Have you ever heard of the name Tria? If so, then take this.
Hello, Diablo, sir. We are ready for you to grant us God's judgment.
Oh crap, that's right. I did say something random about passing God's judgment on them and whatnot. Idiot! I'll just have to find some way out of this.
Looks like you finally come to your senses. At least this time, you managed not to lose sight of the god you really should have been praying to. Now, notice that emotion swirling around in your heart? Remember it! That is what true faith feels like!
Hope that wasn't too big of a cheesy stretch for them.
He's right. I feel it. I can feel the strength and warmth of God's love all over me.
Thank you, God! I am forever grateful to you. Our faith will never waver! Wow, Luma Kina's so great.
They totally bought it!
All right then. I hope you've learned enough not to repeat the same mistake. But if you should fail again, I'll be back to burn you with crimson and hellfire!
Right. Thank you, Diablo.
Crap, I'm done. Magic is tapped out. I think I'm falling. Yep, here goes.
So wait, Mr. Diablo's gone?
How about no? Oh, I think he fell.
Luma Kina, is that you? It is. You're safe, Tria. I've missed you. Thank you for all your help last night, every one of you. I know it isn't much, but I wanted to at least show you my appreciation.
For real? Wait, are you sure?
Positive. Allow me to help with your travel expenses.
Thank you.
Tell me, how's Rose doing?
No need to worry. She's fast asleep.
That's good to hear.
Go home. There's no need for you to be here, right?
Wrong. The church has a great deal of trust to regain from the people here. The cardinals and paladins need to atone for their sins and make things right with the members, too.
She wants them to atone for mishaps within the church? Doesn't church cancel that out?
I'm still investigating. Vishos and the others must have had financial backing. It's the only way they could have gotten away with this. What's more, there's also the matter of that monster. Where did it come from?
Yeah, I'm pretty curious about that too.
According to Rem's report, Gewalt made sure to silence Vishos' men permanently, which can only mean whoever hired him is suspect.
Good call. I thought the only thing you knew much about was your religious stuff.
Well, I've still got a lot to learn. I need to become a better protector.
She's grown so much stronger since we first met.
It's not just prayer. Many hardships will fall upon the church. I need the faithful. No, I need people I can rely on. Diablo, sir. Would it be possible for you to stay and remain with the church? Stay and be head paladin?
Diablo in church?
Are you sure? Paladin?
What are you thinking? Would you want to? Tria approves. I'm sure the other paladins will as well. Please, we could use a power like yours.
Shut up. A demon lord can't be a paladin. More than that, I'd have to work with others, and I hate group activities.
Look, Lumikina, I understand you need help right now, but I am not the one.
I know you're right. Your power is far too great. I don't know what I was thinking. If I were to rely on you, I'd be just like Vishos, using force to make believers follow me. Is that what you're saying?
Indeed.
No, it's because I hate talking in front of large crowds like I had to yesterday.
You've helped me work harder. Thank you. I'm so grateful.
Well, that's great. Tell me something. Would you confirm that you believe in me?
Of course I do.
All right then. What if I told you that I'm not God?
If you were speaking your truth, then I would believe you. Because I believe in you, and it has nothing to do with titles or positions. It's a feeling. I believe in the heart and soul I've come to know. That's who I see now instead of a god.
I see. Nothing like a bath after completing a quest. Only one thing could make it better. If an item were to drop or I scored a level up right now.
Diablo!
Yeah? What's up, Shera?
I just knew I'd find you in the bath.
Then why are we here?
Is there something wrong?
Sorry to bother you. We just weren't sure where you ran off to.
These baths are phenomenal. You should take one if you have time.
Really? You don't mind?
It's like you're trying to look desperate.
No need to be shy. Come on.
What?
All right!
Let the maids know what you need. They'll bring hot water to your rooms if you'd rather bathe in there.
Hurry, Rem! Shut up! It's bath time! Bath time's always so much fun with Diablo!
Yeah, this is so awkward, guys.
You're kidding! This feels great, Diablo!
What's that? Something's pushing my leg, and it's not your hand.
Oh, that's my foot. I thought I was pushing Diablo.
No, I think she means me.
Good times. Could you move more towards the center? It's hard to breathe in here.
Careful! You pushed him towards me. He's gonna get stuck.
You just pushed him into me. And, now he's too close.
Well, then maybe we should push into him instead. That way there are no surprises.
Would that be okay with you? Because if not, just ignore the elf and her dumb ideas.
I'm in love with whoever invented other worlds.
You okay, Rem? I thought you didn't feel comfortable around carriages.
I didn't, but I figured it out. As long as I'm holding the reins, my stomach stays chill.
Are you positive? You'll eventually have your normal arm back.
After some time, I'm equipped with self-repair functions. They can activate as long as I'm by your side. Would that be okay with you, Master?
Of course. Please stay. I'd love it. I wouldn't mind if you traveled with me forever.
These kind words are much more than I deserve. I'll engrave them in my memory and play them on an infinite loop.
Please. Infinite loops should be banned.
Can you believe how much we experienced? We were supposed to just escort Lumikina home to cast a spell, remember?
Yeah, I know, and then stupid Batuta showed up and almost killed us.
That curry was the best I've ever had!
Then we joined the battle against the Demon Lord's army.
The celebration feast we had was delicious, wasn't it?
After that, we were captured by church members and forced to battle Vishos.
I can't get over how good the food was at that inn! I think my breast may have filled out a little more. Why do you make everything about your boobs? We could talk about yours if it'll make you feel better. They're really small. That's weird for Pantherians, right?
I'm glad you're so proud of your chest fat, dumb elf.
Hey, it's not
By the way, Master, should you have let her go? You'd only just secured her as a servant.
Yeah, it's what's right.
I was thinking, what if I stayed here? I want to go to school and learn how to perform magic. I want to become a sorcerer just like you, sir. Well, obviously I'll never be as great as you, but still, maybe.
You should do what pleases you.
Wow! I promise I'll make you proud!
I'm a little surprised. Horn is a thief of high level. Learning magic from scratch could be a huge waste of time for her. I thought you'd be against it.
I know it would be ineffective, but that's exactly the struggle she craves. So I'll let her struggle.
Thank you so much! You're the greatest! Yay! Personal growth rules!
I always hated being shut down. I'm glad I don't have to discourage anyone who wants to take a different path.
Look! It's Hydra City! We made it!
Who is worthy of a Duke's recommendation.
What? Why?
The repairs are coming along quite steadily thanks to the cooperation of our most faithful members.
I'm delighted to hear that. I'm sure God is too. Excellent work, everyone. I wonder if you made it home safely. I miss you, Diablo.
Welcome. Hey, welcome back.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You gave it to me. How could anyone forget such a beautiful ring?
Why would I give that to you?
Because you wanted to be with me?
Oh,
That's right. It's in the dungeon's treasure vault.
The item you have discovered is an authentic engagement ring.
I knew it! I promised to make you eternally happy, Diablo!
Hi. Please don't mess this part up. You're supposed to have 2 rings, remember? Or you look like a douche. Try again. I'll wait.
What the French toast?
Where did you put it? You have one for me, right?
Nope, but I can't say that.
There's only one, and I obtained it as a reward through a quest.
Oh, that's okay. I already talked to Sylvie about giving us a quest for another ring.
So you're not being a monopolizing troll?
I have way more fun when I can be with you and Diablo. Right?
Agreed. I was just hoping I had time to conduct some magic experiments. But screw that, let's accept a new quest.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
If that is what you desire, Master.
Then let's go. Stay close and don't wander off.
Yeah!